I'm back. What's going on, everybody? And of course, Shane Long's trying to call me while I'm doing a live stream. Go figure. Oh, Shane. So, I'm back. We're going to do this. What's up? I have a link posted or pinned for anybody that wants to come in and hang out. So, I'm going to sit here. I'm going to drink some sexual chocolate, get back into this live streaming thing. It's been a while, hot minute, but here we go. So, why not? We'll see who shows up. It looks like there's one person here. I don't know who it is, but they're lurking in the background. Hey, somebody else has popped in. Looks like Bourbon's in here. Oh, Bourbon's coming in straight from the car. What's up, dude?
What's up, you beautiful bastard?
Oh, not much. How about you?
Well, hang on. Let me see if I can fix this audio.
Oh, and Bourbon's out. He'll be back. Hey, Travis Kerber in the house. What's going on, Curbs? Been a while. I'm getting back to the live stream. Been a little busy with story time and all the other fun. Got Shane Long or Lord Schlong in here. What's up, buddy? Hey, no problem. I know you didn't know I was going live. It was kind of an impromptu get back at it here. So here I am, live again. So tonight's just more so of a hangout, see what's going on, see how everybody's doing. 21090, what's going on? Oh, here's Bourbon again, coming back from the car.
Yeah, there we go.
Is. What's up, buddy?
I tried to adjust the audio while driving. It didn't work out well.
Hey, that's all right, man. This is 100% impromptu. Just getting back in live streaming, fun of things. Figure to get back at it here. It's been a hot minute. Finally got a little free time.
Yeah, we got to go nuke Marty's stream.
Nah. We don't need to nuke anything, man. We just need to hang out and have fun. Cheech in the house. What is going on?
Sure we do. We need to nuke everything.
What's that?
Nuke everything.
Nuke everything. Hey, man, I haven't been around. I haven't been streaming for like a month. I haven't been on streams. I haven't been doing much besides packing boxes, shipping boxes, all that fun stuff. So I'm back, man, having some fun. Gonna drink some sexual chocolate, our pick from Driftless Glen. So that ought to be fun.
Yeah, mine's not here yet. I think it's finally gonna be here Saturday.
Saturday?
Yeah.
Dang, man. That's crazy. Because a bunch of the ones I sent.
Well, no, remember mine was like last.
Yeah, I know. Some people got theirs today, though, that were in the same batch that went out.
Yeah, well.
Evidently, New York doesn't like to do anything too fast, besides close down.
Actually, we do things fast. It's a matter of, it's probably sitting in Jersey or something. I got to track it.
There you go. That could be it, too. Definitely. So what's new and exciting now? What are you doing?
Last night, I just went and got some dinner. I actually passed out after work. Took a little nappy nap because I was up, I don't know. I think it was live till like 2:30 a.m. last night.
Yeah, I saw you pulled a 2 hour and 59-minute live stream.
With 14 people we maxed out at, including Will Davalar.
Hey, look at you go.
Hey, OBS can work. It's a pain in the dick, but it can work.
Hey, it seems to be working good, though. I mean, you're getting like gay porn on your stream. You're getting priests,
Yeah, I mean, hey, if that's your thing, which I know it is.
No. Don't confuse baseball with soccer. Or football, as they like to call it. So, yeah, don't get that confused, buddy. So, you nailed any good things hunting lately, or what?
Well, tomorrow morning is supposed to be some drops. Possibly E.H. Taylor single barrel tomorrow, I'm hearing.
Ooh.
So I'll be out hunting, between work tomorrow.
Fantastic.
Let's see. What did I grab? I don't know. What have we not talked about that I grabbed? Thinking.
Man,
I mean, last night
like
I drank Dickel on stream, so anything's possible.
Wow. I go away for a while, and you're drinking Dickel.
Well,
what happened to whiskey too? Do I need to go away
Dickel
again?
It was the 11-year bottled in bond,
Mm-hmm.
the award-winning one, and Stoll wanted to see me basically suffer and drink Dickel, so he bought me the bottle. So what was I gonna do? You buy me a bottle of whiskey, I gotta try it.
Right.
And actually,
right. I've got
the
that bottle.
It's not terrible.
No, it's not terrible. It's instead of the Flintstones vitamin, I get a lot of like concentrated salt, like a sea salt flavor.
Almost, but I mean
sea salt.
I went in, I had Springbank peated Scotch first, so I don't know that it, yeah.
Oof.
No, very lightly.
It makes me want to drink some water right now.
It was actually tasty, but it was dusty Scotch from like 2004.
Nice.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. A little good Scotch action goes a long way, especially if it's something good.
Oh no! Apparently this was like something special. Apparently the guy who did it used to curate barrels, back in the 90s and the 2000s before people were doing it, and he was bringing in to the U.S. Him and his brothers apparently were like the only ones bringing single barrels of Scotch into the country, and
nice.
There's like a whole thing on it. Will Davilor, I got him a bottle of it, so he was all about it.
Oh, I remember when you got those.
The purple boxes, yeah.
Yeah.
So that was pretty. It was actually probably the best peated Scotch experience I've ever had. I will say that. It was very lightly peated, but it's still there.
Right. Peat done right can be really good. There's some peated stuff that's way too much. There's some that's just kind of meh, but there's definitely some that are done really well. And I'm not gonna knock.
Apparently, I tried. Tony Tutos gave me a pour of Lefroy cask, Offerman Guinness cask.
Mm-hmm.
That was disgusting.
That's really an acquired taste. Hey, Mike's in the house.
That was car tires.
My guy here. He actually got to see Shepnick today.
What did he get today?
He actually went into the Burbs Smoke Wagon. Aaron Shepnick's doing a little tour of the Chicago area, doing some bottle signings and stuff. And Mike, that's on the Facebook side of the chat here, he actually went in and met Aaron today. Got an autograph, a couple autographed bottles and some pictures.
You're live on Facebook too right now?
I'm live on Facebook too, man.
Damn, you fancy.
Nah, it's one more click of the button. One more click of the button, reach a couple more people. Who knows,
I think I'd rather my Facebook crowd not know I do this.
Oh, that's all right, man. Like I told Mike, he would be very surprised to see how short Mr. Smoke Wagon is. Very, very, very short man. Very short man.
Yeah, not but I hear he's a tripod,
I've heard those stories as well, but I'm not going checking. That's for your stream. That's for your stream.
Mike Stahl will at least.
Yeah, Mike Stahl might know already.
True.
I'm not sure where he's at. I figured he would have made the crossover.
Last I saw. Yeah, I got to see if I can get that
here on the YouTube side, up in the top corner. Links posted, man. Links posted. So if you want to jump in and hang out and shoot the shit. I don't even know. We got 6 people watching. So you never know who's here.
Well, it looks like you got the guy who could have prevented Trev's injury in chat.
Yeah, he might be in here. I see Marty stopped in while he's streaming. Good old Marty stopping in, showing the love. Cheers, Marty. Cheers.
Got to link the streams together.
Hey, look at this guy. Look at this guy sneaking in the backside. Mr. Blake Benson. Hey, Blake. What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, he emailed me today. I replied to him. I don't know. The Carters are doing something pretty special, and I want to get in on it, but I don't know if I can.
Right.
A bit much.
Yeah. No, I know all about that fun stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting fun stuff, man.
I mean, I think if I do it, I would probably have to curtail most of my other hunting.
Oh, come on now. Come on. Hey, it's a bottle a month.
Yeah, without getting anything. Why, are
MSRP.
you doing it?
You get MSRP.
Are you doing it?
I'm not doing anything right now but having a drink.
Yeah,
you're
true.
Driving.
Yeah, I'll be home in probably about 2 minutes, so then I'll pour something with you.
Sweet.
I can't pour sexual chocolate with you right now, but I'll pour something.
You'll be able to soon enough. Soon enough. Blake's back at his desk, so that means he's listening in. We got Lord Schlong with the "Damn it, Blake." Yeah, Blake just throws it down. Blake says, "Ben, it just means more trips to Kentucky."
It does.
And, you know, it means you might have to give up that new affliction for scotch.
Oh, it's not an affliction. I own like 5 bottles.
But they're not, they're not cheap bottles.
No, but they're not. I'm not bottom shelf dusting or anything. I don't know if you caught any of the mash. I don't know if you caught any of the mash and drum last night, but
no, I hit the sack early last night. I had a long day today.
Yeah, that was a hot mess. He had the head of the Ohio Liquor Commission on.
Yes.
And yeah, it was the wrong night to get him a wrench on the mash and drum. Let me tell you, chat was a hot mess.
I can only imagine. I can only imagine. I'm sure there were lots of Weller questions amongst other things.
Actually, it was mostly. I mean, there was some of that, but it was mostly people from Ohio crying that they weren't happy with the way things are running. You know, that they can't get the particular horsey bottle or, Scotch bottle they want, and they have to go somewhere else for it.
They can complain about that all they want. They get King of Kentucky. We don't see that.
Yeah.
I mean, they get Weller Antique. I could tell you,
he said
the Chicago market would die to get a Weller Antique as well as the Wisconsin market.
They said they got 24,000 cases of Weller this year so far.
Yeah. And I'm telling you, I have seen in all the running around I do in the Chicago burbs, in my area, in the Wisconsin area, I have only ever seen 3 bottles of Weller Antique in the last 3 years on a shelf, and I got 2 of them.
I mean, I see them, but minimum buy-in is about $90. Most places want $1.25 or more.
Yeah, see, I got it at MSRP. I can't complain there. It was $49.99.
When I pick up my Weller Antique? When I drive through Ohio on my way to Kentucky.
Right? Yeah. But you know what I mean? I mean, all of us have those different things in different states where we can get something. We wish we could get something else. We have a bunch of people that wish they could get what we get.
Over what I can. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it just goes that way. So to jump on a guy and be mad that you can't get certain things. I mean, how many other states would kill to be Weller Antique capital of the world. You know,
Yep.
how many other states would kill for the allocation of King of Kentucky that goes there?
Yeah, the problem is that people don't understand that he's running 150 location, multi-billion-dollar enterprise, and you're complaining about maybe $1 million of the sales or $2 million of the sales. That's a fart in the wind.
Deathless Dog. Weller Foolproof.
Is he in chat? You need to meet Dan. He's another Wisconsinite.
Okay.
I've been wanting to hook you two up.
Yeah, Dan, I'm going to ask you, the Weller Foolproof, was it Austin Feltz that you're talking about that got that? Because I saw he just got a Weller Foolproof up in the Wisconsin area recently, like I want to say last week, on the shelf. Blake Benson, what's in the glass? Well, first time for everything. First time for me, other than when we all got together. But a little sexual chocolate in the glass. Figured that was the appropriate bottle to come back streaming live with. So,
all right, I'm gonna hop in the house. I'll be back on in a minute.
All right, sounds good. I think I can hold it down until you're back, buddy.
No, it'll look a lot better without me. So see you in a minute.
Oh, come on, awesome. Whoa, Deathless Dogs. Actually, at Woodman's, huh?
Get on here and meet my boy, Chris.
So, I've never seen a Weller Foolproof at Woodman's. I did get my OWAs at Woodman's in the Chicago suburbs. In my area, I've only ever seen Special Reserve. So, you should get a pour. Hey, Shane, waiting for the wife, brother. Waiting for the wife. She'll be participating in that this weekend. That's when that'll go down. That is when that will go down. So, if you guys don't know, I'm sure you all do. There's like 7 of you here. We got some fun bottles coming out over at storytimedistillery.com. So, if you're in the mood to find a couple one-of-a-kind bottles, we've got a couple one-of-a-kinds coming out. You're going to want to check it out. I'll talk more about it later tonight. Maybe Lord Schlong will come on, talk about it a little bit later tonight too. Who knows? Anything can happen. We rarely see, lacrosse. I hear every once in a while you guys do see some cool stuff. I'm not sure. Do you guys still, since we've had COVID, a lot of things has changed with Woodman's, but do you guys still have the Rare Bourbon Day or the Rare Bourbon Raffle where you guys drop off your name for Woodman's up there? I know they've done it in Green Bay. I've heard they've done it in lacrosse before, where you guys can put in your names and they do the random drawing for the allocated bottles one time a year. They don't really do that here in this area. It's kind of hit or miss. I've got lucky several times, way lucky. But it would be cool if they did a drop in the hat or an event again. I'd really like to see some of the events, because Northern Illinois, Wisconsin, kind of famous for having the bourbon events one time a year. Buy your ticket, come in, get your chances to buy all the good stuff that they've been hoarding all year long. So it would be nice to see that come around. I know a couple places around here are looking at doing that again this year. So fingers crossed. I got one place that's got 3 years worth of allocation sitting on the back shelf waiting to do a charity event when everybody can be live. So that'd be awesome. The Eau Claire store. There you go. Prairie du Chien. Yeah, isn't there like a crazy kick-ass store over in Prairie du Chien? I've been there when I was a kid, but I recently saw Bourbon. I think Bourbon's the one that told me about it, that has like crazy mad beer specials and gets all kinds of store picks over in Prairie du Chien. Not sure about that, but I think that's where he told me he came across a store over there. It's like a boating store as well as a liquor store. It's Wisconsin. Those things happen. Mike Franklin, what's going on, man? There's a Storytime member. How are you doing today? I think everybody's shy to jump on in. If anybody else wants to jump on in, talk, shoot the breeze, hang out, the link is pinned up in the corner over there. So feel free to jump on in, shoot the breeze. That's all I'm doing. First night back. Got some guests coming up. We got minor league seasons wrapping up right now in baseball. A lot of teams finishing off their championship runs right now. We also have Major League Baseball getting close to the end. So a lot of the guests that I've got lined up have been wrapping up and moving back home or going to where they're going to be for the winter, and they stop at home for a little bit and then on to where they're going to be for the winter for their training and stuff. So we will have guests on here again. They are coming up. It should be a lot of fun. We got a lot of fun guys. I got a couple guys who actually played in the Olympics that are going to be coming on, the recent Olympics over in Tokyo. We've got some more minor league guys. We've got some current major league guys that are going to be coming on once the season's over. So things are going to get pretty fun here again. And Shane Long, leave it to Shane Long to always ask, what's your favorite lingerie to wear under your uniform? Well, free balling, dude. Free balling. No lingerie. No need. No need. No need. It just ends up on the floor anyway, buddy. And then he asked Mike Stahl's favorite question. Have you ever met Will Clark? Yes. Yes and yes. Mike Stahl's never asked me, but yes. So, what do you say? Stark's, great store. Yeah. Dude, it looks pretty cool. I jumped over on that website. I couldn't remember if it was in Prairie du Chien or not, but man, they have some crazy mad beer sales there too. Unbelievable. Edward Fulmer in the house. Hey, Edward. Thanks for stopping on in. It's nice to see some new faces, some familiar faces hanging out with us here. What's everybody drinking tonight? I got a little Driftless Glen sexual chocolate pick that we did with Storytime Distillery. You don't know anything about Storytime Distillery? Head on over. We do some amazing picks. We got some awesome Cat's Eye stout finished one-of-a-kind picks coming out here. They're actually up for pre-sale right now. We'll be shipping those out October 12th. We have an amazing small batch MGP 7-year barrel strength. I guess, would this be barrel strength? It'd be cast strength, right? Because we're doing multiple barrels. So cast strength, small batch, MGP 7-year rye. It's fantastic. Then we got a couple other fun things coming down the pipeline. You guys, I'm telling you, we're bringing you special stuff. Not everything you see every day of the week or on your local shelves. Trust me, both of those picks we're dropping from Cat's Eye, one of a kind. Absolutely amazing stout finishes. So if you like interesting, you like stuff that's rich, that is definitely a way to go. Blake, I should uncork the 4-gate. I will do that on this stream tonight. Once I finish up the sexual chocolate, I will uncork that because you asked me to. So we will do that tonight. Bourbon. Hello.
Hello.
You have a very interesting angle. It's looking up at you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way my camera is right now.
Lord Schlong, what's bullshit?
His face.
Bullshit. Tell me what bullshit is. I gotta know. I gotta know what love is. Show me your bullshit.
I should text Schlong that picture I sent you.
Oh. Dear Lord. Women of Whiskey hanging out. Hey.
Yeah.
Great to see you guys here. Like I said, it's so great to see so many familiar faces. I've missed all of you. And totally ready to be back in the saddle. And here I am. Like I said, guests will be coming up. Minor League Baseball season's wrapping up. Major League Baseball season's wrapping up. As soon as everybody gets back to their home bases and where they're going to be for the winter, man, we have a lot of amazing people coming on. You're opening a 4-gate, but not the OC. Dude, the OC, I'm sorry, but I got to do that with the wife. Bro, you know that. You told her that on the phone.
The OC.
The OC.
I don't think you told me about the OC.
Oh, there might be an OC on the shelf.
No, just maybe.
Maybe. Just everybody's favorite OC.
Everybody's favorite or Shane's favorite?
Well, my favorite's 5, but I got a 6.
Yeah, I'm in the same spot.
Oh, he's telling me no. I sent her Christmas. You did send her Christmas, and she let me smell it. She literally let me smell it. That was very nice of her. She drank it all, and she enjoyed every last bit of it. So, what can I say? You got to keep the women happy, and if the woman wants to partake in the cracking of the OC, I have to oblige.
Well, that would probably be pretty far down her list of things to crack, no? Right now?
She's all in to crack the OC and the Midnight Winter Dram. And let me tell you, she was off work today and she's off work tomorrow. You know what she was doing today, right? Because in the Wisconsin area, MWND 9 dropped today. It was on shelves at Total Wine.
How could it have? They dropped it before distillery release.
No, distillery. I'm not going to say the distillery release didn't happen because they actually had the distillery dinner. They had the distillery dinner last night, and
the release is today.
The Dallas Bourbon Club. Dallas Bourbon Club bought 12 cases last night at the dinner and was showing them off on their Instagram.
So how many how many has she acquired?
Mama has found 0 so far because we didn't have any around here. They only dropped in at Total Wines in Wisconsin, so in Madison and in Milwaukee at the Total Wine. That's where they hit the shelves. So we haven't got to see those yet.
How many?
So I'm thinking tomorrow because everybody's saying tomorrow.
How many bottles is she looking to gather up?
Her comment was all of them.
Well, I need to know what to do when I get here.
I know. I need to see what she comes across tomorrow. She's off tomorrow too. I mean,
so as we were talking about Ohio, I felt this only fitting to be the first pour.
Oh, very nice.
A bottle I picked up in Ohio.
Blake, just give her Cookie Cottage. Hey, she's got a few of those left. She's still got a couple stashed.
What is Cookie Cottage?
Those are cookies from, I believe, Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Oh,
it is Blake's favorite place to get cookies, and I'm going to tell you, wow, the banana cream cookie, insane. The raspberry cream cookie, out of this world. But the butter pecan chocolate chip cookie, winner. I mean, you want to talk perfect cookie to go with some coffee. Perfect cookie to go with some bourbon cream or, that early morning, take the hair off, pour some good whiskey in a cookie while you're waiting for the coffee to be done. Not saying I partook in that on that weekend, but yeah.
I mean, are they
butter pecan?
Are they Jen Ardolito cookies though?
They're really good. Jen's are different. This only has one kind of chocolate chip in it, but the butter pecan that goes with it, dangerous. 2 separate categories. We have a butter pecan chocolate chip and like your ultimate chocolate chip. I would say they both lead in their individual categories. Without a doubt.
Be a politician. Cookie politics here, people.
Hey, sometimes you got to do those things, and I am never, ever going to piss a female off.
I'm sure you have.
Yes. Cookies are good. I figured you would appreciate that. Let's see. Edward Fulmer. OC is all right. But have you ever had Kessler's Private Reserve Extra Miniature Batch. I'm not sure about Extra Miniature Batch, but I did drink Kessler's when I was in college.
I am Googling that because I don't know what that is.
I don't either. I know what regular Kessler's is. It's got a yellow and maroon label with a guy's head on it. It was really big. The guy who introduced me to it said it was like the national drink of Granite City, Illinois, aka just outside East St. Louis. That tells you anything. I know Kessler's used to have a little something going for it back in the day. But yeah, Kessler's. Have not had any of that since college. Definitely. It's not a thing, guys, just yanking your collective cranks. Thank you, Edward. But you did bring back an interesting college memory with the Kesslers. Wow. Blake Benson, since I haven't tried Jen Arlino's greatness, Cookie Cottage is all I know. So see, Cookie Cottage still winning it for Blake Benson. Deathless Dog.
Man, you got to come on here, man.
What's that?
I want Dan to, I want you and Dan to meet since you're both semi-local.
Yeah, for sure. Dude, I am down. You know I am. So I got to quit nursing this pour here. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've enjoyed indulgence. Might have done a little bit of that the other night, but.
And Dan, I just replied to your email.
Nice. That was more so a cigar night the other night with Bobby than it was really a drinking night.
I'll say it. I've said it before. I'll say it again. I hate Instagram.
You hate Instagram. Instagram's terrible. There's no interaction with your favorite people on earth. I know.
No, actually, my problem with Instagram is that you can't have it on a mobile device and have to jump back and forth between the app. If you check your email, you can't size it down, or you can't put it in the background and check your email.
You need an iPad and you need split screen mode, and you're good to go. Dun dun dun.
Yeah. If I'm possibly giving the Carters even more of my money, I'm definitely not buying an overpriced iPad.
Come on, man. Who doesn't like iPads?
Do you hear those?
No, there's no Matt Porter crickets here. And
actually,
Sean Tracy is not on stream with me, so the Cricket Bandit is not chirping 24/7 behind him. Because remember, this was the OG cricket stream before Porter's. Sorry. I definitely had the 2-hour-long cricket stream. That was horrible. That cricket was horrible. How's that OWA?
Cherry bomb, usual.
Yeah.
I mean, it's tasty stuff. It is.
It is. I'm not going to deny it. It's good.
Why Weller 12 is so much money? I have no effing idea.
Because it says 12. And it's black and gold.
Yay.
Black and gold labels mean a lot.
Hey, look. Black and gold.
Yeah, I saw that. Pew, 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 pew.
There you go.
Yes. That's amazing. My coworker, Tequila Nick, posted a great meme the other day. Little Princess Leia shooting the pew pew, and it was actually shooting out pews. Great meme of the day. It was a great thing to open up to start my morning. I saw that and then I couldn't stop laughing.
Did you see this yet?
You told me you got one of those, but I hadn't seen the Beautiness yet.
Yeah.
Do you guys prefer Weller 12 mixed with 107 or just 107 on its own?
I have never tried Poor Man's Pappy.
I have not either. I've had individual pours of both. I mean, I have
Yes.
07 on my shelf. I've had squat bottle 12-year. That stuff's pretty tasty. But I've never, and I've had the new one, but I've never mixed them. Never done that. Hey, we talk Star Wars and see what happens. We get a little pew pew, and Donald Rance comes on in. Yoda in the
Hey,
hair.
do you want to see Donald Rance actually like blow his load all over chat?
Oh, you're gonna show him what you were talking about earlier?
Well, not that one. This one. Just watch what happens. Yeah. Hang on.
Dude, you got to work on that zoom.
It works fine usually.
Wow. Oh,
not working
I can see your face.
Yeah, I guess that's a problem. I am pretty ugly. There we go.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Now watch Donald Rance.
Masters from Balmore. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Shane Long prefers 107 over Pappy 15. Agreed.
Oh, that's what I was trying to do. I couldn't remember what I was going to do, and I...
Marty wants to shut it down and come on over. Well, come on over, man. We got plenty of room. We got 18 people in here. Everybody come on over. And Mike Stahl, come on, dude. You're texting me and you're in the chat. Come on over, everybody.
What, did Marty wrap up already?
Marty wants to wrap up is what he just texted me.
Okay, so.
But he wanted to make sure I was going to stay on for a while. Yeah, I'm staying on. I'm just hanging out and having some fun. I'm gonna pop a 4-gate tonight, thanks to Mr. Benson, who made a hand delivery to my porch today. So, Lord Schlung, the only Pappy I had was the 12. Pretty fantastic, but not worth more than 100. 100 for the bottle? You know, I know you never see it at it. MSRP, if you get it for $54.99, it's a hell of a pour.
Oh, you mean
$100?
Like
yeah, like twice now. Yeah.
I actually like the 12 better than the 15. I actually, if you ask,
dude, that's what the Lot B is legit.
If
think
there was
it's legit.
one bottle I would hope to score this year of Van Winkle, it would probably be Lot B because it's realistic.
Yeah.
Why am I echoing?
I don't know.
Do you
It's
hear
not
me
from me.
echoing?
No. You got your phone on or something?
No.
Sure, G says Marty is shutting it down now. Hey, everybody come on over.
What did I say? I feel like it's semi-obtainable. It's
Look at this.
what you got? What you got,
We
man?
have some long lost brothers on the Big League Bourbon stream, knocking on the door, ready to come in.
Long Lost Brothers.
I heard Will Clark was here. He got a beard.
Will Clark, but he's not here.
Oh.
But
Hey,
he
Marty
is a rapping man.
sent me, by the way.
Marty sent you? That's good. Yeah. Hey, while we're at it, let's add K Marty to the stream.
Hey, it's the Blue Light.
Chris, I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't know you were going, dude.
Bro, don't even worry about it.
No, dude.
I was
Everybody's coming.
reorganizing my shelves. I was having fun, changing things up. It's been a while since I've been down here getting things going. So, here we are. Oh, sexual chocolate. Oh, Kingslayer.
Nobody can make fun of me anymore for not having a bottle yet.
Everybody
Now-
with that thumbs up.
Now
It's
I
coming
know
over.
the stream has jumped the shark because Will O'Neill just said he forgot how handsome I am. I know we might need to
Well,
shut
I know.
down.
Have you been doing stuff because you haven't been streaming on Big League Bourbon lately, Ludwig?
I might be doing
Is there stuff that's going on that? Just kidding, buddy.
lots of hot yoga.
Yeah, hot yoga.
Hot yoga, man.
You and Tito.
Yeah, I've heard what goes on in the Bourbon streams now. So I've been trying to limber up to fit in a little hot yoga.
I think Bourbon and Marty like to fuck with people at the beginning of their streams by not working out everything before they start.
Bullshit. Jim Morris can tell you. And I put in hours.
I was there, Ben. I was there.
I put in hours, and then just the go live button wouldn't show up.
And then Marty started his stream tonight with 2 minutes of mute.
My microphone was in the floor, and I didn't even know it. The mic was in the floor. Didn't even see it.
Hey, Blake. Blake, are you still in here? If you're still in here, I'll crack the bottle. Otherwise, I'm waiting till you're back in the chat.
So what 4-gate is it? Because Austin Bucket sent me 4 samples of 4-gate.
Wow, Aiden, you giant dick. Just kidding.
Yeah, Blake's here.
And Schlong, the other one that I'm forwarding on to Adam, will be here tomorrow.
Okay, it's a blown out white label.
Zoom in on that shit, bruh.
I got my camera like far away today.
Oh. You can like solo yourself by clicking the little picture next to your face on the green screen.
We usually ask Mike not to do that for him, but you can do it.
So that is a Kelvin Collaboration 3.
Yeah.
So which batch is that? Move your middle finger. 12. Oh, that's a good one. I like 12.
All right. Whiskey Proof just
I
subbed.
have to go look to see what I have.
We just got
And then
you a new sub.
I won this. I won this, and it finally just came in.
Okay.
Gimme.
That's from the Angel Share.
Give me it.
That's killer,
So
dude.
I won on their colorectal cancer charity. I won bottle 1 of 188.
All right, Schlong. I'm gonna pour a little bit of one. I took a muscle relaxer, so I don't want to get fucked up. But
Dude,
which one?
Get it going.
Which
Get it
one?
going.
Sexual chocolate,
Portfolio.
sexual chocolate, or Kingslayer? Which one?
It depends on what
The
your
rye.
what
Do
your
the
mood
rye.
is. What are you up for? There we go. That's better camera. Boom. I just finished sexual chocolate. What have you had tonight?
7 Up.
7 Up.
Is that Rob McCorkle?
Hello,
Oh.
boy.
Yeah,
Time to
look
shut
at
her
that.
down.
Is that a speak?
He was
Close
in
the
here
show,
and I missed
Kira.
at him when I got up to grab the bottle. I apologize for that.
Can you zoom
Close
in on
the
Rob's
Back and
stream? I
join
want to
in.
see his bar.
Are you waiting for the bartender, Rob? It's kind of weird you're sitting on
That
that.
kind of sucks. I'm the bartender. I'm sitting on the other side.
Take
Love
me
it.
to the other side.
Look at that hair. Damn, he's fucking sexy as shit tonight.
Rob, you left porn on that screen over there, buddy. We can see the reflection.
I will tell you guys.
That's the best part. I'm going to drop out.
I will tell you guys, as good as Cheech packs a box, as good as Bourbon packs a box, Blake Benson
Can
Blake
pack a
Benson
box.
Packs a box. There
That'd be
is so
cool.
much stuff on the bottle to keep it safe.
Kingslayer. All right, I got to get some
It's
water.
wonderful.
I got to get water.
What's everybody drinking?
I'm tearing up
I'm
some
cracking open
Chattanooga.
a 4-gate Kelvin Collaboration 3 batch 12.
Ooh, I don't have that.
It just took me like 2 hours to get it undone because, like I was talking about, Blake packs this stuff so well, it's unreal.
So you
That's
tell me
Marty,
I
I
got a game in the
Marty, I
packing
just
room?
got to bed and clicked on YouTube
that, Ben?
and saw Ron and saw everybody was coming over here, so I threw a shirt on and came down.
Well, thanks for putting a shirt on.
Well,
Yeah, I don't do the shirtless streams.
I do.
Yeah, we
Ben
know you
does.
do.
I'm pretty
Hey,
sure.
on in Trish in here. It looks like it's
Without
Trish.
a shirt
She's
on,
talking
you-
wine. Doug H in the house.
Hey, Doug H.
Mike Franklin's dropping some liquid IV at the moment.
So
What flavor? Will Dabbler.
Hey, did you know they sell that shit at Walgreens?
What?
Liquid IV.
They sell it everywhere, dude. They sell it at Costco.
I
Why
went to
you
get
Graham
Costco.
drinking a double oak store pick?
All right, so I got my 4-gate samples here. I've got 2 bourbons and 2 ryes.
Blend them.
I've got Four-gate Sealback Private Cask 22.
Okay.
That's bourbon finished in toasted oak.
Yep.
I've got Four-gate Batch 10 Rye finished in toasted and charred casks. I've got the Four-gate Batch 14 Old Sherry Pike.
Yep. You got to let that one open up, my brother.
And Four-gate It's Bourbon Night Private 8-year Rye toasted.
Sweet.
So which
Blake, I'm picking that up this weekend. I do not have that with me.
All right, just a touch because I
Took a back pill.
took a back pill.
So which of these should I pour with you once I finish the antique?
I would do the Sherry Pike. It's one of the newest ones that's came out. I think it's pretty good. You know,
Is that a bourbon or a
open up a little bit? So I'd pour it now.
125 proof.
Where do you guys get your Four-gate?
Mine are samples.
I was lucky enough that Blake took care of me on that. You can find them on sealbox.com and bourbonoutfitters.com.
Yeah, I get mine off the seal box usually.
And mine, I haven't had a good experience with Four-gate yet. So Austin Bucket was kind enough to send me 4 big-ass samples of different ones to try and change my experience.
Hey, Morris, what did you think of the Four-gate flight that I sent you?
So Blake is voting for its bourbon pick.
Oh, did you do a poll?
Yeah. So the one I'm having, this Calvin Collaboration 3, is finished in PX Sherry and rum casks. So,
so what is the Sherry Pike, a rye or a bourbon? Do you know?
I didn't either, David.
The old Sherry Pike. Yeah.
What color is the label? Should be blue. It should be bourbon.
It's white.
The label? Oh, Sherry Pike. It's a blue and white one, so that's a bourbon.
Okay, so it's in the same wheelhouse of what you're having.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll start with that. You said it needs to open up.
Oh, Franklin, Mike Franklin, you need to crack that shit, bro.
No joke.
So we did a, was it 4 or 5 flight, sample blind of barrel proof ryes. And it included Michter's barrel strength. It included Jack Daniel's barrel proof rye. It included rare breed rye. Is it rare breed? Yeah, rare breed rye. And that mash and drum, and the mash and drum won.
Sweet.
So the sealback, what do you call it? I'm sorry, the Four-gate that I just poured. Actually, my plan had been, since Ludwig was having his sexual chocolate, I was going to have another Ludwig pick, or at least a pick by Ludwig of Baby Got Back. But I'm going to put that to the side now because I've got an old Sherry Pike opening up in the glass.
Show that beast again. Show that beast again. I just soloed you. Show that thing.
Come on, autofocus.
Yeah.
There you go.
There it is.
I was there when the guy that made that tater sticker was making that tater sticker.
Yeah, you were.
I think I was. Didn't I say something like, "Ass ain't big enough, bro"?
And I did go back and make it bigger.
You did make it bigger, yeah.
I did.
And if you see who is that selected by,
I believe there's a Benjamin on there.
yeah, there's Benjamin.
I only know a Benny.
How's that Remus, Rob?
It's good. I just opened it.
Is that the 5?
Is that 5?
Yeah.
Still has not dropped.
Here.
Let me know, Marty.
How many subs does Big League get? Whiskey Proof saying, let's get Big League to 300 tonight. You're at 275.
I was, that's where I started the night, 275. To get to 300 be pretty fancy.
Like and subscribe, people. Be dialing. You got 37 people watching.
Yeah, fucking A,
38,
bro.
Come on, man.
You got 38 people watching,
38
bro.
people. This is crazy because usually I get like 24.
But usually you don't have Rob on your stream, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
look
I
at the
know.
hair
It
on
might-
that
It
son
might
of a
be all
bitch.
Rob. I
It
do
is.
feel bad that Deathless Dog.
I don't have any friends where I tell them to
Is
sub.
that him down here now? All right. Well, we got another guest coming on, another first timer to the Big League Bourbon stream. Welcome.
What's up, Big League?
Justin, there he is.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
Hey
How
guys,
we doing?
are we allowed to do this? I'll tell you what, if we get Big League Bourbon to 300 subscribers tonight, I'll throw in a giveaway just to get him there.
Yep.
Dang.
Oh,
Well,
damn.
I'll jump in on that with you. I'll do a giveaway too.
We're at 283, 17.
Dang, look at that. We jumped up in a hurry there. Freaking
Be
awesome.
dialing, people.
How about a rare breed rye?
Ooh,
Oh,
very
Hell
nice.
yeah.
Very nice.
Damn.
Oh, here comes another first in my stream. Big Vic coming in.
Vic.
The
It's the guy who
Victor.
shifts with two hands on the wheel.
He's actually also known as the show.
Ooh,
The show.
You know what?
What?
Hey, Blake Benson, the nose is starting to open up on this. Yeah, buddy.
Where you at now, Chris?
Dude, I don't even know. I don't have it up.
289, 11 to go. Be dialing.
Dang, look
Let's
at
do this,
that.
guys.
Look at this. We got another first to the stream. Trish coming on.
Hey,
I can't let all these first timers go in without me. So.
no dude on the couch.
291. 291.
291.
9 more
Hang out,
subs.
hang out. Somebody got her hair did.
Who, me?
You talking about Rob?
That's right. I got a little bed head in the back and a bald spot too. But
Well, you napped for about 3 hours when you got home from work.
Rob is
Oh.
sexier than a Tom Kenton wool socks.
Mike, I wish. Tell me about those 4 gates, guys. I had one on order through Sealbuck, and then
I got it covered, Rob. It's okay. The 4 gates are
293
impossible to find.
subs.
Yeah.
Impossible to find. Can't afford it. Haven't had it. There you go.
Well,
Actually,
can't
I've
afford
had
it doesn't matter.
Right. This
I
one,
can't
it's got a great nose. It's starting to open up. Starting to get a little of that vanilla.
I can thank
sugar,
Shane for
like,
my taste of 4 gate.
some vanilla buttercream.
What batch is that, Chris?
To the bourbon.
This is Kelvin Collaboration 3 Batch 12.
Hey, Bourbon Baller, I appreciate your attitude, buddy. 4-gate will never hit Washington State, but I'm okay with what I get.
Dude,
Where's
Washington
Hayden?
State. I wouldn't want to see 4-gate with Washington State's taxes.
Yeah, right.
Washington State's taxes are killer, man.
So is West Virginia.
Now, Washington doesn't do state income tax, right? So their sales tax
Yeah.
is way higher.
Hey,
294.
Greg McDonald. There we go. There's a story time name. Nice to have you here, Mr. McDonald.
Big League,
295.
Big League, you're 5 away from 300.
Dang, look at that. Dude, I go away for a month and I'm going to have like 50 new subscribers. How crazy is that? You know, I had the impromptu live from Klein's house stream. But 50 subscribers and I take off a month. I'm digging that, guys.
Maybe that's what we need to do is just stop going live and everybody will be like, now we
take a
like
month
you.
off. Take a month off, come back, gain 50 subscribers. I'm not complaining. Yeah, Greg, I saw your order come through. Those Cat's Eye stouts. Ooh, yeah.
So has anybody gotten the birthday bourbon yet?
Good one.
Well, I'll tell you what. They have been dropping in the Chicago area. I did get news from the distributor in my area for the Rockford through Northern Illinois and a little more into the suburbs area. We're only getting 2 in the whole area. One of them's going to the store 4 minutes away from me, and the other one's going to Woodman's. The likelihood of seeing either of those bottles is about 0.
Yeah, Blake, they were a little bit out of my price range. But, yeah, they had it. Kroger had it too, actually, for $184 a bottle.
Yeah.
I thought that was a distillery release only. Or was
Which
I
one?
wrong for the birthday?
The birthday, no. They do a distillery release and then they do a limited run. Just like BTAC and everything else coming out. It's not quite as big. I want to say, Ben, wasn't it like 6,000 bottles this year?
It was low.
Yeah. I want to say it was that.
I was
So
lucky
we
enough to
just
get
got
4 of
asked
it.
who's going to be the champion this year in the MLB. I'm going to say right now the Cardinals are riding the hottest streak in baseball, and if they can keep that going, kind of reminds me of the 2005 White Sox when they got hot at the end of the year and came out of nowhere and won the division, unbelievably, and then ran the table in the playoffs. I mean, they're hot. The Blue Jays were running hot, and now they've cooled off and might not even make it into the playoffs.
I think it's one more
local
loss
team,
for
the White Sox,
and that'll be 100.
pretty hot, man. They get Rodon back. They got a good shot. I'm gonna say right now, I'm liking the Cardinals and I'm liking the White Sox. I wouldn't mind that as a World Series either. That'd be kind of fun.
I think the Giants.
Orioles.
Is that too easy of a pick?
It might be. It might be.
Dude, they are like the biggest surprise of baseball, like ×2 this year. Nobody expected them to have the best record in baseball.
I gotta support Cali.
Like said, Chicago Bulls.
Dodgers.
Yeah.
I would do anything to see, if nothing else, the Dodgers just to not win the division. That's all I care about.
Why?
Fuck. I don't like teams
Why you
that
gotta be hating
buy
on
a
my state, bro?
championship. Yankees,
Oh,
Hey,
Shut up.
Dodgers.
Dude, you guys went out and got Chris Bryant. Come on.
Like the Dodgers have their freaking salaries for this year is like 80 million higher than the second place team, and they're at like 230 million. It's almost twice the salary of the second.
But Trevor Bauer's not playing. That's 40 million right there. David Price is hurt as always. There's another 40 million. So there goes your 80 million.
But but still, the fact that they put that much money into the team.
Yep,
Nice.
296.
And Greg McDonald, have the Pirates been eliminated? Yeah, that's called opening day.
Like I said,
I would
one more
never
loss.
play for the Pirates.
Did they play today? That would have been 100 losses for the Buccos.
Edward Fulmer, I am with you 100% on that, buddy.
The only
my
thing
team
I'm
at
hoping right now
championship.
is the Cubs have 100 losses too, so I don't have to hear the 100 loss shit from all the Cubs fans.
Hey, Chris, is Bryant's contract over at the end of the year?
Yes, sir.
Free agent.
Yeah. Bryant's a free agent. Rizzo has one more year, I think, on his, and Baez is a free agent.
Did you 297?
Hey,
Chris,
Deathless, if you want, pop back in, man. Sorry I missed you. I was talking about that 4-gate and getting up to get it. I saw you in there. I came back.
Hey,
to
Rob.
and you were gone.
Rob, I'm finishing up the Knob Creek state pick right now.
What you think of that, Marty? That
I think it's
15-year.
great. I love it.
I'll tell you what. I made a big mistake the other day. I bought the Knob Creek annual 15-year. Paid way too much money for it. I think it was 110 in Pennsylvania retail.
2001.
It looks pretty on the shelf, though.
Yeah, it looks real good over there, sitting over there.
The red label one?
The state pick was $70, and it was a 15-year.
Nice. Yeah, you can't go wrong with those 15-year Knob Creek picks. 14
So how
year,
long do
12
I gotta
years.
let this sherry open up?
I haven't seen.
I've been doing the
15-year-old
same thing with
Knob Creek.
mine. I'm telling you, the nose has just got better and better on it.
Come on, everybody.
All
right, tomorrow-
Samurai dropping some JD Taster. I got one of those.
I'm gonna do. Oh, hey, shits.
What's
3
up,
away,
Jim?
guys. 3 away.
This guy.
What's the shits?
Aiden says the Twins are closing out. A solid, not very good. Yeah. Twins were a little disappointing this year. my man.
297. Like we are 3 away. We need 3 subs.
298.
We are 2 away.
298.
Nobody on stream is saying anything until we get 2 more subs.
You know, I could go to my other accounts. I have like 40 accounts.
Out of what
I could
people?
get myself there, but that'd be kind of cheating.
No, it wouldn't. Go ahead.
Here we go. We got another first timer. Welcome to the stream, Deathless Dogs, Dan.
Yeah, I had to jump out
buddy.
earlier because my washer hit the spin cycle, and I realized it was loud as hell. So,
Oh, you're all good, man. Like
hear
I
that,
said, I
Marty?
came back.
Remind
He
You were
had, he
gone.
had to
I
go.
was
It
like,
hit
One
the
more.
spin cycle. He had to go
You're
jump
one
out.
away.
crazy.
one away.
Crazy.
Dude, he's going to get 20.
There, 300. I just
You're gonna get
subscribed
2
for
more.
my third
You're
channel.
there, buddy.
Nice.
25
Nailed it.
new subs in
Boom.
one night.
Free Hondo.
You got it.
In 30 minutes.
All right, I'm out of here. We'll see you guys. Just kidding.
Our work
Dude,
is
that's
done
awesome,
here.
Mic
man.
drop.
300.
Our work is
Oh.
done.
Wait, I
Somebody
need
just asked, is
more for
Otani going to stay with the
150. I
Angels?
get 3.
No, he's stuck there for a couple more years, guys. He's not.
Dude,
What
that
was-
guy is
what was that,
freaking
Trish?
ridiculous.
Trish, what'd you say?
Oh, I was saying we only need 3 more for 150. So
Let's
What?
get her
Nice.
there.
on the lower.
I'll take care
Hey,
of that.
everybody get over to Whiskey Eyes. Let's get
Yeah, hang on, I'll
let's
drop
go
the
over
link.
150.
I'll drop the link. Oh, you're dropping it?
200.
I may
not be a
bet we have
mod.
enough people in and out of here tonight that we can get them there.
I'm not a mod, Ben. You drop it.
Okay.
Yeah, drop those links in
You
there.
guys are gonna have to come see us on Livewire. Me and Leon battling it out. And I'm gonna win. So
Oh, yeah. Ludwig saw that thumbnail. Did I send you the thumbnail today? No, I didn't. I sent DC the thumbnail.
Yeah.
oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
I got
Oh,
status because I
somebody's trying
seen
to
that
enter
I
the
was a
studio
wrench
and
for
I'm-
bourbon, and then I
Hey,
realized
Chris, bump
everybody's
me.
a wrench
Bump me, Chris.
on
Let him in.
bourbon.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah, let him in.
All right.
Oh, somebody trying to come
Chris,
in.
if you need room, I'll sit in the green room.
Link is in the chat. We
Thank
need
you,
some
Ben.
subs for Trisha
Thank you.
and the dude on the couch.
Yeah. He's in the bed now.
I just subbed from a
But look,
backup.
he's going to be on vacation for 2 weeks, so we're going to have no excuse for him to be sleeping on the couch.
Well, you know how happy it made me that he was actually
All right, we got a spot
I
open.
know, right?
on the couch.
Bourbon's the king of the couch. That's just
No, Leon has
Check it
taken
out.
my spot. 149 subs.
Yeah, Leon definitely will. The couch is his.
Yeah,
Marty
he's
subs.
actually the dude on the couch from Half Baked.
Yeah.
that is such an underrated
Hey,
movie.
Trisha, you had 150 subs.
Oh my gosh! Thank y'all.
Wow, we just jumped.
I mean,
too.
I'd like to see her at like 160 or 170, but you know, people
All
do
right,
what they
all
do.
right. I've got somebody trying to come in. Hopefully, this isn't a Bourbon here. I've got Santa Rex.
If their
Can I-
camera is not hot,
Yeah, don't
If
put him
their
on
camera's
screen
not
unless
on,
you
then
can
maybe
see him.
don't let him on.
Does he have a picture or video?
We have no video. We have a picture.
I would.
Santa Rex, show the video. Or you're not coming in.
nope, they gotta see. You gotta be on camera.
After the oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh my god, what an ugly mug on Santa Rex. Santa Rexic is what it should say. Big League Bourbon is now 300 hitting club next. Ted Williams in the 400 club.
Hey guys,
You know, I don't know about that. I mean, Vlad
I'm gonna go ahead
Guerrero
and
is
peel off.
going in his career. That guy's got a chance.
All right.
That guy just mashes
Congratulations
the ball
on
over
the
field.
301 now, Big League Bourbon.
Dude, that is awesome.
And I guess get a hold of me. We'll try to get this bottle in somebody's hands out in the
Yeah,
whiskey
for
world.
sure. For sure.
Yeah, how do you want to do that giveaway, man?
You know what? Man. I think what we'll do, because I'll be able to go back through all the names here, is what we'll do is take all the names. Anybody that leaves a chat tonight, leave something in the chat. I will go back through and pull all the names, and next Thursday we will give that bottle away, and I'll give one away as well for hitting 300. If you're good with that,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
okay. Because otherwise it's going to be hard to figure that out since we haven't
Right.
done it
Right.
that way.
Yeah,
Hey guys,
Wow.
congratulations. Love you guys. We'll see you next time.
All right, thank you so
All
much,
right,
Justin.
Justin.
Appreciate
Later,
it.
guys.
Really appreciate it.
And then Cheech hit 800 today.
Damn.
Dude,
That
he
guy's
is.
growing like crazy,
Dude, he
man.
is more than
Yeah,
doubled.
1,000. Like,
He's more than doubled in the last 3 weeks.
All right,
yeah.
who's Santa Rexic?
Well, it's Caitlyn Jenner. Can't you see that? There's only one person we know in all of our group that would be Caitlyn Jenner.
No, there's more.
No.
Yeah, there's.
No, they grew their beard back to prove they weren't.
And he's hot at AF.
Have you figured it out yet?
I figured it out.
Is he normally a unicorn?
Yeah.
Yes. You can't hear that laugh?
It's called a brony.
A brony. Oh,
Without
man,
the
it's
kid,
hard,
brony
brony,
shirt.
everybody.
I just
It's,
knew
not safe for
Hey,
work,
after
but,
like
you should
taking
learn
forever to
how
grow
to-
that beard.
After I get hit with the dicks, I ain't taking any
Yeah.
precautions. I ain't taking no gamble.
Wait,
Yeah, I feel like
All
that's
I
the
hit
first
with those.
time you got
You
hit
get
with
hit
dick.
dicks with
my
dicks
eyes
every weekend.
are.
John T in the house. What's up, JT?
You went to college, Ben. That wasn't the first time
Kerber,
you got hit with
RIP
dick.
17, brother. RIP 17. Probably the funniest thing that ever happened to me in Whiskey Tube.
Hey, did you see what that little saying is underneath Caitlin?
No.
No,
we
it's
can't
too
read that
small.
thing.
Let me solo you and maybe we can see
It's
that.
Oh my
epic.
gosh, don't solo because it's gonna.
Believe in something, even if it means cutting your dick off to play for the league.
Wow.
Wow.
That's deep. That's deep, bro.
You know, a little secret, you could just move your tape.
The cocks have
Caitlin's
arrived.
fucking anyway. Let's not kid ourselves. Caitlin's sucking.
So how many streams have we done? Like, I don't even know how many we've done. We're at the Davilars, and every time I'm soloing somebody, I'm hitting the little 3 dots on their face. And Adam's like, why do you keep hitting the fucking 3 dots? He's like, just hit the face at the bottom. I'm like, are you shitting me right now?
Yeah.
You learned something new.
Hey,
Like,
man.
I was wondering how you were doing
StreamYard.
that
You're always
stuff.
learning something new. Dude, I'm
You
going
wanna learn
in on
something
this
new?
beast.
Try OBS. There, you'll learn some new shit.
That looked so weird. Like it was like a total different interface. Like I don't know, it looked weird in the background.
It looked weird, but we had 14 people on.
Yeah.
Did you get 14? Ben? That's awesome.
Yeah.
That made my fucking iPad crash 3 times, bro.
So I'm
Ben,
gonna
did you taste yours yet?
No, I've been nosing it. So for Vic and other people that were having issues last night, I did a bunch of research today on how I can improve that for next time. So I'm gonna have to do some testing this week.
Can you improve it by using StreamYard?
People on the screen? No.
Hey, what do you think of that rye, Mike? Come on, man.
Hey, Whiskey Eyes 151.
I know. Thank y'all so much.
Yeah.
Hey, keep that train going. Spread the love, everybody.
Honest to God, I wanted to hate it a week ago.
I bet.
No.
So Jim Morris is saying I got to set up, hook up with Scotch on it. Ken's having the same problem. It seems to be with the older machines and older iPads and stuff. So Whiskey knows I have StreamYard. It's not the problem of having StreamYard. The problem is I want more than 10 people. I want to have a differentiator.
Can you like
Right now,
buy
that's
like
a
more
differentiator.
people on?
That and penises.
You can bump a plan up, and then all you get is 2 more people in the green room, not on stream.
You know what this rye reminds me of? It has a little bit of red hot in it. Do you get like the little red hots to it a little bit? I don't know if
What are
it's
you
like the
drinking?
only thing I've drank. It's your Kingslayer, but with chocolate. It's like
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Hey,
Like,
there's
like
Chef Kenny in the house. We
like
got to
a
throw big
cocoa
props to
rye?
my guy Kenny Lamandola. Dropped some awesome shrimp and grits.
I was going to
Italian
say, he's the guy with the
pepper
shrimp and
sauce.
grits, right?
dude, that's really good. Story time. That's really a good pick. I'm enjoying it.
Man.
Finally.
Fantastic.
Absolutely.
Where's
glad you
my
got it,
second sexual chocolate? Ledig.
In the mail. Hidden.
Well, try harder.
buddy. We literally mailed it. Like, we poured it out of the bottle into an envelope, and it's in the mail.
Well, I want my money back.
Don't
It's
worry,
in
the
there
bottle's
too.
coming in a separate bag.
Still want the
It's
money
a
back.
Lego
though.
set. You get to put it
That's
back
just a
together.
ruined product at that point. It's gonna taste like mail glue, and that stuff's gross.
And yet
You
you
know,
drink
there's
it in
a
pot,
products that
Aiden.
were that way. I could go get them right now, and you could snip some carpet glue.
Yeah, was that
Where's my
M-A-I-L
massive
or
chain?
M-A-L-E?
What is that?
Was that M-A-I-L glue or M-A-L-E glue?
Use your imagination. Where's my Nassif, Shane?
You're Nassif.
Jesus, you just bought it yesterday, Aiden.
I know, and I want it now. It's my money, and I want it now.
Yeah, well, it's not how it
want
works.
it now.
See, the only way we can afford it is we have to get all you guys to pre-sale. Then we go put the money in the stock market, and hopefully it makes money so that we can afford to buy the bottles.
Yeah, you're losing money
It
right
sounds
now,
like
buddy.
a terrible system, and you should feel bad.
We're
Mr.
gonna buy
Great
some
Shot.
Shibu Doge.
Yeah, Shibu Doge, baby Doge.
Shibu Doge to the moon.
No, Mr. Well, it's going to be kind of funny, actually. I got to fly up to Minneapolis. I got to rent a hoopty, drive a bunch of bottles down to Rockford, meet up with Chris and Klein, and we're going to box up all those bottles and get them out.
And you're not gonna fucking visit me?
And Ludwig.
I mean,
You're gonna
why
have to
not?
visit him.
I live
You can
right
help him
outside
pack
of
the
Minneapolis.
I have
You
no
can help
idea
him
where
pack
you
the
live.
hoopty.
My guess is I wouldn't make it out of the dungeon.
That's not important.
Leather Daddy.
D-Rod.
Aiden said, that's not important. Don't worry. Just come to my house.
He'd be like,
It's not
hey,
a
come see
dungeon
my
if you
whiskey
can get out of
collection.
it.
It's
Like,
downstairs.
what are you talking about?
On the lotion.
Hi, Diana Rodriguez. I could be wrong. That might be Independent Joe's daughter. Is that right?
But yeah, I'm just outside of
Diana.
Oh,
Minneapolis.
your daughter, Vic. That's right. Yeah.
Oh, I was like, somebody.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's someone's daughter. I just couldn't remember if it was you or Joe.
Hey Shane,
Yes.
since you're always on me about my grammar, how about this shit?
I know, right? Fucking whiskey nose, man.
Dude, that's not grammar, Ludwig. That's fucking dyslexia.
No,
I
it's
thought
not.
that was Southern
No,
grammar.
it's not.
Or it
It's
could
called
just be
Tennessee
a
education.
few too many bourbons and typing.
Excuse me, I am very offended by this conversation.
Speaking of shirts, Ludwig,
As somebody
Have you
with
ever
a
seen me spell
disability,
shit, Aiden? Have you ever seen me spell shit? Come on. now.
Ludwig, if I send you a couple of 5XL T-shirts for Busey, can you put a logo on them for me?
Dude, I told you yes
Oh,
already.
you guys
Okay.
want to see a cool
They
shirt?
got to be 5XLT.
No, so Busey sent me the shirts so that he could get the logo put on them. I just have to get the logo put on them. So
Yeah, I got you, man. I got you.
Did you make the mistake and put one on like the
Show
guest
that shirt,
house?
Ludwig.
What shirt?
When I just texted you.
Stall, you need to work on those types of sweaters, zippers.
they're small.
You can only go up to 3X.
Shane, it hasn't come through
Oh,
yet.
I know. I have some that I can source that are bigger. The sweatshirts,
Oh, okay.
it's all I could find from that maker. But I have another one.
It's still sending. Sorry.
my name didn't say
Let
Leather
me know.
Daddy like it was supposed to.
You just went and changed your name, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Leather Daddy.
So Dan, where are you in Wisconsin, brother?
I knew it, Marty.
I'm in lacrosse.
Typing, not just
Okay. Okay.
So yeah,
The Lacrosse Loggers.
yeah. It's a good
Lacrosse
place to
lager.
drink beer.
Good night, Marty. Let me know about
Good night,
that.
Marty.
Marty.
Is there a
Good night,
bad
Marty
place to
Mark.
drink beer?
Hey, Marty, thank you for
Thank you, Marty.
sending everybody over here, buddy.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
Yep.
I
Good
would
night,
love my
Marty.
K Marty special.
That I like. I think I like. Let me look.
Johnny Drama, I could get 5XLs, but Busey is not a 5XL. He's a 5XL T.
T.
And the T
That's
is
what
the
happens
hardest
when you're
to find.
6'6".
Yeah, it's the hardest to find, and also what he claims to be the most important part of that sizing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It means he's got little midget legs and a really long torso.
Yeah.
Yep.
So is he just like Andre the Giant or what?
He could
He's a big
actually
dude,
probably
man.
crush your skull with those legs. So
Dude,
yeah.
why is this taking so long?
Look,
Dude,
most
his-
people
his
can,
hands
and
are
I'm
big
there,
ass.
and I
Dude.
love it when people try. But that's
Hey,
not
there's a name I
important
haven't
here.
seen before, Mr. Great Chat. Who's Mr. Great Chat?
He's been in here for a bit. I was talking to him.
Okay. So
Yeah, I
has
said
anybody
hi.
come across a Jack Daniels 10 yet? I know
I
Whiskey
haven't.
Samurai's had it.
I've seen him.
Have you been? I didn't know you'd seen him.
Yeah. $100 is the cheapest I've seen.
What I
And
paid for it today.
360 is the most expensive I've seen.
What's
There
the
you go.
proof on him? Like 90?
97.
97?
97.
And I just can't pay extra money for.
All right, Ludwig, I emailed it to you. See if that.
Hold your freaking horses, brother.
I do. I'm just saying.
Does it have that?
Yeah,
taste
Independent Joe has one of those.
I just can't.
All right, here
I
you
don't have
go. Shane wants to show off a little here.
Oh,
Well,
Will
this is-
O'Neill.
Nice.
It's the first time somebody's let Shane put on an actual baseball jersey.
Can I just talk about how far that stick is up the?
Look how
Kinda
skinny
tight
that
on
guy
it.
Look like
was.
a low
Who did
IQ
you
guy who's trying to look real proud of himself.
Who did you Photoshop? Whose body did you Photoshop him on? He looks awfully skinny there.
Dude, he sent me that photo. I had nothing to do with
You
it.
know what?
Those,
He was
those
sucking
jerseys
it in.
are sweet though. They
The
got our
reason he
names on
looks
the back
so-
and numbers stitched in.
So perfectly
Pretty damn
straight up
nice.
is because he was sucking it in that hard. To
There
get
was
it
no
up.
sucking in, buddy.
Oh, Neil, that means there's
Good
hope
night,
for me
Dante.
tomorrow. because
Where's
Black Friday
Algernon?
is like 3 days later than the regular good old Bennies. So maybe I'll see some goods tomorrow. Maybe not. All I know is
I
our
like the
Bennies
color.
sucks ass.
The colors are cool.
Hey, John T, good night. Have a good one. Johnny
Oh.
Drama. Them jerseys come in adult sizes. yes, they do. I got one coming, so they better come in adult sizes because I ain't fitting in no little kicks.
Small.
Johnny Drama.
No, small.
Schmall's not gonna do it. That's not even gonna. A Schmall's not even gonna fit my 5-year-old.
Hey, everybody, make sure you hit the like button.
Yeah, that that comes in. I know you all subscribed already, so hitting a little
What's up,
like
Cheech?
helps a little bit.
What's Cheech
Hit
doing?
me up on the Instagram, same name, Big League Bourbon. I'm almost to 1,000 over at that joint. So
Yeah, women of whiskey.
Jump on,
You
Cheech.
ain't
we're getting there. Kid sizes, we can get kid sizes of those jerseys, but we don't have kid sizes.
Otherwise, it's like a dress on us because we're short. Her and I are the same height.
Can't you get a lady fit jersey?
Yeah, they do make them at that,
Oh,
at
yeah.
that company. They do make them. Pretty
Oh,
sure.
they do?
Yeah.
So I'm
Yes,
going to
yes,
say
yes.
this old Sherry Pike is interesting.
Yeah.
But it's
Now, are you getting some front
Hey, Cheech is in the back
in the
room.
mid palate? It
green
just
room.
goes away, and then the finish isn't there, and it slowly creeps back. That's what I'm getting here. I've got
Can
a
you
good.
say
I've
that
got a
again?
good
You got-
front.
Can
a
you
little
say that again?
mid.
You got talked over by
Well, Cheech is in the green room.
some insensitive person on the bottom middle.
Oh, shut up, Ben! Like you don't talk over everybody, you jackass.
Wow. Hey, congrats, Chris. We changed the subject. Congratulations, Chris.
Hey, thanks, man. Congrats to you on 800, dude. I've been
I
away
don't know
for
what's
a
going
month.
on.
And crazy things happen. You're at
I-
800.
I don't know
I
what's
went away
going
for a
on.
month, and I'm at 300 all of a sudden. What the hell? As Matt
Awesome.
Porter would say.
This community
If
is
you
so
really
awesome.
want to talk crazy, how the hell am I at 200?
I think it's all thanks to me.
Yeah,
I
it's all
think
Aiden.
everyone wants to see you pass Wagner because he keeps on saying if you pass him, he's going to be really sad.
Has he really? I will
does
start
too.
putting out
Damn.
content every day.
There you go.
No,
Come
you
on,
30
Ben-
days, 30 videos, buddy.
Ben, you're a liar.
Come on.
Bullshit. Has he really been saying that?
I did see him say that.
I mean, I'm just saying, the guy who.
I do some
Hey,
creeping.
cool. How's
Be
everyone
nice,
doing?
Ben. Be nice.
Be nice.
I'm not going to say
Be
anything that's
nice,
not
Ben.
factual. The guy who I'm still waiting
No, you
for-
could still be nice even if everybody's thinking something. You still be nice.
I'm being nice.
Hey, there you go.
Ask
Nice and
Cheech.
muted.
Cheech is your moral compass right now.
Who
Don't
are we
look at
talking
me.
about?
Cheech is like,
as I was saying,
He's off shift right now.
Yep,
I'm
I'm
just
not
saying,
working
was
right
the
now.
moral
months
compass for a
ago,
second
I won a
there.
contest on his stream and never got anything. And has anybody heard from Hope for the Day? What? Sorry. What? I don't know. What?
You're such a shit stirrer. You need to.
Dude.
exactly.
So anyway, my notes on this Kelvin collaboration. It's got a good front palate. As it gets to the mid palate, it starts to fade. Not much of a finish, but then the finish sneaks back in on you.
Are you on Facebook too right now, Big League?
I am, dude. I'm doubled up.
Multi-streaming like a
I
baller.
didn't know you could do that at the same time.
Yeah, man, I've got some Facebook groupies over there that don't do the YouTube.
Will Clark.
I actually like
Will Clark
the
is on Facebook, buddy.
the Kelvin Collab 2. I think has a little better profile than the 3. The finish is a little better.
Dude, the nose on this is phenomenal.
So here's what I'll say. It's okay in the front. This one's got a lot of mid palate. And it's kind of got a long cinnamon finish, I'm getting. But
I might just have cinnamon on the brain right now.
I'm going to say it. I've said it before, but I mean, I still got a couple more samples to try. But for the same price range, Old Carter over Foregate every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I tasted
I wouldn't
both
argue with that.
on one
With the
weekend.
one exception, Ruby Rye Springs.
Never
is one
tried
of
it.
the best rye.
That one is a freaking hitter.
That's
I've
the
never
one
had an Old
exception.
Carter rye, so
No, I do love the Batch 7 rye. It's fantastic, but I think I still like the Ruby Rye Springs better.
Batch 9 is delicious.
I missed the rye because I was having a health issue at the time. That's the same reason I didn't go to Wisconsin. And a store was actually even holding one for me, but when I told him I had an issue going on and he hadn't heard from me for a few weeks, he let it go.
you've had a Foregate, Michelle. You got one from Livewire Whiskey, a sample. You and William.
It
That was
so
a really
good.
good one, though. That
It
was a
so
unique
good.
Hey,
Foregate.
I had it already.
I like
Remember
men.
when I called my
I
store,
gotta
they were
tell
sold out.
everybody, it is great to be back and great to have all of you on here. I just want
It's good to see you, buddy. It's been a bit.
It's been a hot
Thanks for
minute.
having me.
It has.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Even
Dude,
Trish.
I just want to say thank you to everybody.
Especially Trish.
Yeah. And so many new faces on here that haven't been on here before. It's absolutely awesome.
Yeah, it's
So,
pretty fun
if-
to see just kind of a lot of the new faces that have been popping into the pubs lately. It's been pretty
Yeah, for sure. And like I said this earlier when we had like 8 people in here, but I will be having some of my regular content back on here with the baseball guys. The minor league season's just wrapping up, so guys are heading home, hitting their home base for a little bit with families and stuff before they head out to where they're going to be for their winter training. Major League Baseball, those guys are hitting playoff mode right now, so things are a little crazy there. I've got a lot of guys lined up, so we're going to be having some current big leaguers on here. We're going to be having some minor league guys on here. We're going to have a few coaches coming on. A couple guys who actually played in the Tokyo Olympics just recently are going to be on here talking Olympics, you know, what it was like over there.
What
just
medal
a
did
little
they get?
Olympic experience. So there's lots of fun stuff coming to the channel, but we'll be
What
back
medal
up
did the
and running
U.S.
this
get
way.
in the Olympics, Ludwig?
What's that?
What medal did we get in the Olympics?
Oh,
Or did we?
man, I think
Aluminum.
we got the silver, didn't we?
I thought it was the silver, the aluminum.
The
I don't
aluminum,
know.
yeah.
I'm just making that up.
The aluminum naughty.
I knew it
Yeah.
wasn't gold. I just
Yeah,
knew it
we,
wasn't
we
gold.
lost. I think we lost
I
to
lost- we
Japan
lost
in,
the
in
gold
the
medal
last
game,
inning.
Yeah,
Wasn't it the last inning? We lost the game on a walk-off.
it was kind of surprising that we did that well. I thought, anyway, just because.
You figure Aid would be looking this up for us right now. Aid
No,
might
you
just-
guys aren't worth it.
Oh,
No,
okay.
there's other things.
No,
Save that for
No,
my
he
stream,
likes
buddy.
to
I
look up
appreciate
other
it.
things for an hour.
Save that for Ben's stream.
Yeah.
Plus, as far as I'm aware, yeah, it was silver.
Well, we have confirmation from an independent source.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I can't get old Carter Blake.
Yeah,
you know?
we got the silver over the Dominican Republic and Japan.
Was it the DR?
Yep.
So Japan
DR was bronze.
knocked off the U.S. in softball then at the end of the game. I know
Really?
Japan knocked off one of the U.S. teams.
No, Japan knocked off the U.S. 2-0.
In softball?
Baseball.
And softball as well. I think if you
Really?
look up softball, they knocked them off in softball to take the gold as well.
Dude, because like they were undefeated for like 12 years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only losses we've had recently in softball are to Japan.
Japan is
Pretty sure
MGP.
they're the
That's
ones-
awesome.
It's
Marty,
so
that's
sick.
excellent.
Just in case.
Japan is MGP.
I thought Marty was really good. Didn't he say goodnight?
He did.
He's laying in bed now.
Yeah, he's like,
I will still never forget when Marty went and he was on stream and he brings his freaking camera over to show Jenny sleeping.
What do you mean?
Yes. Yes,
Wait.
face down, sleeping in the other room.
What do you mean?
I was
like
on there
he
with
was
you.
like put her on
I
live.
missed that
with-
one.
Yeah, that's Marty.
Okay,
Marty.
Would be like it'd be pretty bad.
I still to this day don't know if she knows.
What do you mean?
I don't know if she knows she was
She
on
was
that camera
sleeping.
sleeping. Yeah.
No,
But
she
the
knew.
camera was
She knew.
Whiskey
He
Nose.
talked about
it on
it.
his-
He does
on
know.
another
Everyone
stream.
knows over at Whiskey Nose.
Everybody knows that Whiskey knows.
Whose stream was it?
Marty's
You know,
Whiskey
knows?
Nose.
Marty's lurking with no shirt on and driving a car.
He's about to go through a drive-through.
Marty.
Oh God.
Get some fries.
I need a milkshake.
Oh, that would be
Yeah.
excellent right now.
I would probably kill Leon. Just saying.
I would rather have a milkshake than this whiskey.
Oh, Blake.
No,
I'll
really.
do
At least film it.
I'll do little stupid things like hit the horn when she's walking in front of the car or something like that. I would never put her on stream sleeping.
No.
Everybody thinks
I mean,
it's
with
funny
my
when you hit the
girlfriend,
horn when
I don't-
somebody's
I don't
walking in
know.
front of you.
That video was taken down, or that stream was taken down, wasn't it?
There's been plenty of streams that have been taken down. But my limbo stream still exists.
Sure that
thanks
wasn't
to
live
you.
wire, Mike?
Chris, that's been so long
Oh, that
ago
might have
now.
been
It
live
seems
wire.
Oh,
Rob,
dude, but it was still classic.
so long ago.
She
I'll
doesn't
never
know.
forget going back and rewatching that and just laughing my ass off.
Oh
the next
God,
time.
yeah.
She
Everybody
doesn't
was
know.
like,
How in the world does she not know?
everybody was like, Marty, you can't do that. What are you doing?
Yep.
Everybody was
More.
super supportive.
Almost Friday, man. Close enough. In 4 minutes, you can have a drink and come on with us, buddy.
We all like to tease Marty. Nobody wants to see him killed.
Nope. No,
Yeah.
we
I
don't.
mean, I'm
No,
just
we
gonna
don't.
say, I need 8 subs to pass the mash bill. So, if anybody's got a backup,
You have a
account-
channel?
Yeah.
If anybody's got
Hey,
a
everybody,
backup
go subscribe to Bourbon.
All right, Ben, I'll
That's
finally
OG Bourbon Hunter.
Ben, I'll finally
That's also
subscribe to you.
Bourbon.
I'll finally
Yes,
give you
I
that
will
sub.
too.
I'm
Hold
subbed you already, Ben. Switch account.
I think I'm sub twice. I think I'm on my personal and
Well, now that
Fucking
I
hell.
find out somebody's got like actually, made verbal statements that they've got a problem with me when, I
Oh,
support
there's one I
Ben
haven't
for a
subbed
long
with yet,
time.
Ben. There you go. What's the number you're looking for, Ben?
I need 213 because he's at 212.
All right, I just subbed from my other account.
Are you drinking an old fashioned, Vic?
I'm writing a
You
script
know
right
it.
now. I'll be right back.
208,
you know it.
4 to tie.
I'm about to pass Cheech. Just kidding.
Come on, man. I'll give you a hand up. Let's go.
You're at 208.
Oh, that's like the transverse of mine. That's neat.
Dick.
It was totally a dick move. I'm sorry.
Does anybody want to bottle chug one of the bottles?
But it was
going
Ben,
to
so it's
first?
worth it. Jeez, I finally found his channel. I don't know why you don't show up in search, Ben.
You gotta
Because
do
it
the
says, if you search for bourbon, search instead for bourbon.
I do, and it still doesn't come up.
And now you can do your. Oh, you are there. Yeah, you're good. You have the bourbon up there.
He does.
Yeah, you got to do the filter as channel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's
I always
annoying.
forget that part, Mike.
Yeah.
You're right. Ben, you might have all mine already. Let's see.
Yeah,
Michelle's getting everybody
you didn't have
subs
one of
up.
mine,
She's got
Ben.
2 subs going on tonight.
You're at
Yeah.
2-8.
You got
Stanley
all mine,
Wagner's
bro. I have to
Stanley
make your own
Wagner's
accounts.
still better than you.
Oh, shit.
No, I make my
Come on, man. Pick it up here.
Just
Give
kidding,
everybody a
Ben.
reason to subscribe.
Be nice to people.
I love both of you equally.
You have kids, don't you, Mike? That's not true.
Yeah.
I love both my kids equally.
That's a lie.
You're a liar.
You're a liar.
Not a lie.
You're right. You probably do love them equally, but you like one more than the other.
That might be
Yeah,
true.
maybe.
See, I
But
know
love
I'm
them both.
I'm the least liked and loved of the people in my family, and I'm totally fine with it.
There's a lot of times I've told my children that I love them, but I don't like them.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, we've all been there. Oh yeah, there you go, Ben. How about if we just unsubscribe to Mashbill and then we can
Oh, we can equal this out.
Yeah.
There we go. The
Like
mash
Vincent.
bill. Hold on.
Once there's a million avatars, I'll
I
be
can't
right
drop
back.
his link in right now because I'm not signed in as Cheech. But, maybe I can be. I can do both.
That's crazy.
Well, I'm not going to do it. I'm just saying if
He's
anyone
gonna
else
do
wants
that
to do
either.
it.
I like Stanley Wagner.
I do too. I just sent. Oh, actually, I drop it off tomorrow.
Considering the
Stanley's getting the
guy's
package.
thing was always to plug and get other channels above him, to say that it would upset him if I beat him is really kind of messed up.
Well, we're all a little messed up.
That is true.
I think it got to Adam when he kept calling Adam his sidekick. And then Mike Stahl gets a call from Adam.
He's down to 209.
Yeah. I'm not going to piss off Michelle.
No,
and go
don't.
unsubscribe. If Michelle, I didn't do that. If Michelle was disappointed in me, I couldn't continue with Livewire.
Actually, I wasn't subscribed to Stanley with one of my accounts. Now I am. He just got a new
fuck
subscriber.
you, Ben.
He's
Oh,
back
and
up
another.
to 211.
That is absolutely true, Michelle.
And another.
Dun, dun,
You're gonna have to
dun.
earn your shit,
Another
man.
one bites the dust.
You
Cheech
got
is
two-
an equal opportunity lifter.
Offender, yes.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
break it.
I can't believe I crossed 300. I mean, what's going on with that?
Hey, you show up and do the work, buddy. We missed you.
Like,
That
I
is
showed
right,
up tonight. I
That's
showed
what I'm
up
saying.
tonight.
When
I've
you
been
show
doing
up
lots of
and-
work. I mean, I showed up.
Well, there's people that are subscribed to you that are waiting to watch you. So,
I know, 302.
and then
For
you
the
get a bunch of us
record-
on here that want you to do better and get you more subscribers. And there's a little call to action, and it happens.
Yeah, and I'm excited about it. I'm excited, especially with the new round of guests I got coming up. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Can't
I
wait.
want to do a little more of this mixed in with a little with that. Keep it about 50-50, and I think it'll be a good time.
Fitty.
50-50.
50-50.
What happened to Adam?
He's been having
Right.
some computer problems.
And he's blaming me.
Yeah, that OBS screws
No,
everybody up.
you did expose a lot of people's computers to some pornographic images.
He didn't do it. YouTube did it.
No, he clicked the add to stream button.
I was here. I was there. It was not that picture when he clicked add to stream, but as he clicked it, it turned into that picture
What?
Surprise.
right away.
Hey, the look on all of your faces.
It's
when
a
that
long
happened
second. It's a
was-
long second and a half.
I can't even imagine what my face looked like.
The only
Oh, it
person
was
not
classic.
shocked
You
was
were
Trish.
sitting there. You got a little bit of a smile, and then you went.
Did I?
Yeah.
It was good. It was good.
I don't think most of you on stream realize. I mean, I only saw it when it was blurred out, but I don't think most of you guys realized exactly what was happening at that moment.
Took a second to like.
It only
register.
took
I
1
didn't right
second.
away,
Mike.
but I
you
don't.
could see it processing. Like, what?
Ben, you need to go and grab everybody's reaction and do a reaction reel.
I downloaded
Yes.
I could do that because I downloaded.
It'd be a good intro.
I downloaded.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
I downloaded.
All right, so
the video
what's
from
everybody
StreamYard.
drinking? I did the 4-gate. What's next?
I got a
Are you
Knob
saying
Creek.
I'm still
downloaded gay porn, Ben?
How is he? He went up in subs. God damn.
Yeah, Cheech just subbed.
Yeah, I
making
subbed
old
to
fashioned.
2 more channels.
No, he's higher than he was before.
Well, I can't speak for everybody. I only had 2 extra.
I think I'm sub to him. I'll go on and unsubscribe.
No, don't
That's
unsub.
No.
Ben's got to.
If you haven't subscribed to him, though, subscribe. His link's in the chat. I put it
Yeah,
in there. There
Mashbill
you go.
is.
Stanley's
does
a-
support all the
Will
smaller
O'Neill,
channels.
you're pulling at my heartstrings there, brother. I'm going in. Going in.
Who's having what? What do you
You
have?
want me to spin the wheel,
Untitled.
Ludwig?
You got a wheel now? Oh, that's right. You have a wheel.
I looked at wheels today on Amazon. I think I might have to get one because I can't depend on Jeffrey Wack to always show up.
I know.
Got a wheel. Mike's got a wheel.
Yeah, I have a
Mike's got
digital
an
wax
electronic one,
Oh.
Yeah,
a facsimile, a similarity, a virtual wheel.
I mean,
that I finally figured out how to turn the
Do it
sound
for
off, so not everybody hears.
It was just aggressive.
I don't mind that sound. Everybody's like, "That's horrible." I'm like,
It was a little
"Oh my
aggressive.
gosh, I like it."
Trish, do you go on casino boats or the casinos? Can't focus.
Which one is that?
Oh, come on.
Nope.
It's
Right.
Gamma whiskey.
Camera whiskey, yes.
Gamma.
Gamma, because it's putting off gamma rays. Your white balance is off is the problem. It's not never going to
Yeah,
see.
it just looks like
I've got the damn light in front of the
you're
camera.
shoving gamma in our faces.
That's kind of the problem.
Radiation. I'm going to consult my attorney. Can't
I was
see any
only
of it.
subbed to mash bill.
Well, just because I
one
suck
account.
at this, it's a 14-year store pick. So 14-year unfinished MGP bottled by Untitled Whiskey or 1/8 Distillery.
Deceptive
probably
as
delicious.
Port finish.
Unfinished, right?
Unfinished. These are unfinished.
I've never.
Has anybody had the Nassif rum?
Not yet.
Nope.
I've got it right over here. I got it right over here. Not in an Nassif bottle, but in the bottle they sent me home with. That's
But have you had it?
Yeah, I've got the bottle over here. That's unlabeled. We drank
Does it
right
taste
out
good?
of the barrel. It is a cake pop.
Yeah.
It smells like
It
a
is
cake
good.
pop. Tastes like a cake pop. It's good.
What
It's
is
good. I'm not going to
deceptive
deny it.
as
It's
port
good, but you
finish?
can't be into rums. And I'll tell you, one of the two distillates in there is a Foursquare.
Ooh.
So
Yeah, they just showed up here, so now I have to buy one.
yeah, they're good. Don't get me wrong. You know, I mean, if you're into rums and into that, yeah, you'll like it.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
go
have
to
to pick one
Whidbey
up then.
Island, Washington. So we did have the fortune of actually trying one of Bourbon Baller's picks from his store that he helped pick when we were in Idaho.
Oh yeah.
That Eagle Rare that everybody was chugging on
Was his pick?
was his pick, and it was delicious.
As
Hey,
you're
Will
chugging
O'Neill,
on
is
it?
that the Golden Eagle pick?
I only bottle chug good stuff. I'm just telling you. Why would I want to do a big bottle chug of something that's shitty?
Chris, unsolo your screen.
I feel personally attacked.
Sorry.
Except for you like that Cooper's Craft, Mike, and you chug that.
Been a while, guys.
I do enjoy a Brown Foreman every once in a while.
I feel personally attacked by your comments, Mike.
Well, I wasn't being subtle, Aiden.
You
Hey
bastard.
Ben. Hey Ben.
All I've ever
if I
done
go
was
into
love
the
you.
southern tier of New York,
You
All right,
have.
Will, where's your
Any advice in that area?
sherry finish from? I just asked because I'm heading over that way, and I know they have a 6-year sherry finished Jepson. So grabbing that on Saturday.
Rob, what were you saying?
I said, if I go into the southern tier of New York, any advice on bourbon hunting in that way?
What do you
In that
mean by
area?
the southern tier of New
Southern
York?
tier, the southern New York state. No,
I don't know what that means. I'm being honest with you. New York is a really weird shaped state, and I'm not sure where you're at.
So if I drive north from Pittsburgh, there's a southern tier highway that goes
Oh,
across
see,
the
that's
bottom.
known as Western New York. That's why I was saying I don't know where you're
So
talking.
then you can follow it.
The place where I know the most interesting stuff hits is Rochester.
Okay.
Rochester, New York?
Yeah, there's some private clubs up there that filter some things through stores that are really well known, and that's a good place to. If I was going to tell somebody in that region, that's probably where I'd tell them to go check out.
I have tons of family up there.
So
I need to have a look.
I'd have to look at a map to see exactly where you are in Pittsburgh. You know, exactly what area, because Rochester might still be a hole.
So
for you.
I would go to Erie and then just head east.
Okay.
Once I hit New York.
I do know there's some good stores upstate. I'll have to look up. No, I don't think they're Western. I think they're more around Albany. I got to check that.
Okay. Because I run through Ohio, West Virginia, Maryland, obviously Pennsylvania, but
See, when you were
Maryland.
saying Southern New York, to me, I live on the most southern point of New York. I'm on Long Island. So
I
that's
understand
why
that.
I was asking you to clarify.
Yeah, I understand that.
Because I'm like, Southern, I've never heard anybody refer to this as
I guess
Southern
I'm thinking
New
like
York.
there's a southern tier brewery.
Gotcha.
What's that like? Olean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
Things
call
like-
Florida South New York.
Yep. I'm from Florida. It is.
It's pretty close. It's definitely pretty close.
Naples for sure. That's
So,
where I
yeah,
grew up.
that's why I wasn't like prying. I'm like trying to get context.
Man, I'm getting a ton of cocoa out of this rye.
It's there, buddy.
I want a Cubana.
A cigar,
But I want a Cubana.
I want a Tesla.
Well, we can't
I
tell.
thought we were talking about things we want.
Make me a Cubana.
Just kidding, Aiden. What are you reading there, Ludwig?
I was reading that Mr. Shits is doing some bottle chugs off screen.
Oh.
Wow, wow, Adam, who's there? Kind of rude.
I don't
doing it
know.
Without me.
I'm feeling he's leaving us out here. Oh, beautiful. The Chug Life Daddy is leaving us out.
Hey, that's a pretty neat trick you got there, Mike. How'd that happen?
I'll explain it to you tomorrow, Cheech.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, when we talk. Yeah.
Oh, I'm calling you tomorrow. All
Did
day.
you get yourself
we
a
gotta talk.
Roadcaster, buddy?
I got a Rode mic.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Nice.
It's called the NT Mini USB.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've seen
nice.
those.
And it comes with software that is Roadcaster-ish.
It's the electronic version.
Yeah, you don't have to
Simulation.
pay
Oh.
$600 for it. Yeah.
Oh,
Very
fantastic.
small
Look at
price
this guy
edition.
popping in. We talked about the Wheel of Death. And
There it is.
No, he showed up.
Yeah, if Whack
You
wants
know,
to
we were
jump
looking
in
for the
here,
wheel a little bit ago, and here he is.
yeah, if
Ooh.
Whack wants to jump in here, I will bail so that you can use his wheel.
Oh yeah, you can let me go though. No, Mike, you stay.
No,
Trish,
Trish,
you gotta hang
stay.
out. Yeah, you're the only Trish here.
I'm a pumpkin at 12:30, so you could certainly bump me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's get rid of Rob, Trish.
Yeah.
No, just kidding. Just kidding, Rob.
I'll be back.
For real though,
I'll be
like,
back.
if you want to let me go, I can go.
Never want to let you go.
Never want to give you
Look, you can. She just. Oh, nobody can take the thing that Jeffrey Whack's wheel has that any of the other wheels that may pop up now do not have.
Is Jeffrey Whack.
Is Jeffrey Whack?
Yeah.
The whack attack.
Dude,
One and only.
when Jeffrey does that, it is pure game show host-esque.
It is. It is.
So
He's like Wink
smooth,
Martindale
so solid.
of whiskey.
Yes, yes. If only we could get him one of those old mics.
Oh, I've got one. It's a Shure
You've got
SM81.
one? You've got the
Yeah.
blonde mic?
I don't have the
Oh,
Bob Barker
yes.
model, which has the extra length on it, but I have an SM81.
Dude, that is amazing.
It's a very nice mic.
Yes, they were quality.
Yeah, Shure made a special one for Bob Barker because he didn't want to have his hand so close to his face. So they made him one with an extra long body, and it's called the Bob Barker model, but there's not very many of those around. There's probably a couple hundred ever. But I have the regular one, which is still a pretty cool thing.
That is fantastic, though. That is a collector piece, no doubt.
You can still jump on Jeffrey Whack.
Yeah, Jeffrey
Yeah,
Whack, you don't have to
Jeffrey,
drink, buddy.
you're allowed
We're
to
not,
jump
we're
on
not
Big League
doing it
Bourbon
for
and
your
be
wheel,
the
bro.
first prince ever.
Save it for
We
the
don't
weekend.
discriminate.
All right, buddy.
Even if you're from Cincinnati.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to buy my
thought he
own
was from
wheel because
Ohio.
I can't be at the mercy of Jeffrey Whack's whims of whether he wants to spin the wheel or not. So, somebody's going to have to step up here. Just saying. Could be
think
you,
somebody's
Rob.
gotta
Rob,
make,
you
like,
could get your
wheel
own
of
wheel.
death.
Rob could
Yeah,
get a wheel.
Livewire is going live tomorrow night after ADHD.
Nice.
So Whack, you can come on and do the wheel tomorrow night. It's a weekend night, technically.
That's true, technically. Who's going on after you tomorrow night?
Cheap.
Who?
Whiskey Encore.
Really?
We're going till 1 Eastern, and then Whiskey Encore is going till sunrise.
That's not true.
Oh, yeah.
Don't lie to the people.
Mike,
I'm
you're
gonna
live
try to make
tomorrow
sure
night?
that Leon's awake.
Can we put a poll up to see if Whiskey Encore should go tomorrow night until
I'm going
sunrise?
Saturday night. I don't have to go Friday night too. Trying to kill me. Everybody's trying to kill Cheech. Like,
Well,
just
I
come
will
drink
tell
with
you
us,
this.
Cheech. What's the worst
I
that
will
could
tell
happen?
you this. Somebody's going live tomorrow night, and Livewire says they are. I going to maybe be having a special guest. in the Big League Bourbon studio tomorrow night.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Is it
yeah.
Will Clark?
Will Clark. You should get Will Clark.
Well, it's Will, but not Will.
Hi, Gary.
Is it Will O'Neill?
I
One
never,
of these days he needs to get up here.
I
I
know.
never
right?
did get my Will
I
Clark
think it
memorabilia
might
from your
be
buddy.
I'll hit Joe up again.
No,
I
I
got your
don't.
address. I will give it to him, and we'll
No,
get that done.
No, don't even bring it up to him again either. I would never expect that.
What's up, Gary Franchi?
Oh, bro, it's sitting on the floor of his house. I'll get it done. But no, Will Zerk looks to be making an appearance.
Oh, Chris is awesome. The other
Tomorrow
Chris.
night. Yeah. So he looks like he's making an appearance back down here at the Big League Bourbon man cave.
He's gonna keep his shirt on.
Dude, that guy
Can't guarantee that.
That guy is always smiling and
Yeah.
married way over his head. No,
Yeah.
just
He-
kidding.
I think he knows it too, though. It's
Yeah,
okay.
he does.
Mr.
Yeah,
Whiskey
he was going to
Shit's
be
not
here
a fan.
early tomorrow, but he's not going to get into town until about 10 o'clock at night. So once they get settled in at the hotel and stuff, he's supposed to be coming over.
There you go.
Yeah, I had Klein here earlier this week, and let me tell you, I have an amazing video of Michael Klein. You're all going to love it.
Can't wait.
Does he have his shirt on?
Partially.
Does it have underwear?
Then I'm not interested.
You can see his underwear, yes.
Oh goodness. Trish is starting to blush a little bit. Not really.
Yeah,
No, I don't really
it might have
Not
something
even
to
caring.
do with a basketball hoop and a
I
basketball
don't care if he's got a
team
shirt
and,
on, underwear.
Trish, are you over there doing artwork right now? Are you like working on a cover?
Yeah, I'm just like, whatever.
I can see just the movement. It's so nonchalant. It's like, oh, I've done this a million times before.
Yeah.
I gotta
I'm pretty sure I've seen more abs than all of you guys combined.
probably. A lot of open
I've had
shirts.
it oiled in for photo shoots. So,
A lot of open shirts over ripped navels.
yeah.
Oh God, did he get hit in the nuts again? I don't know, Aiden. There seems to be nut hitting going on when Ludwig gets tipsy.
No, there's nothing nuts involved.
Stay away from my nuts. I was so non-participatory in most of what was happening that week, and I'm like, I'm not doing this ice
I really
thing.
thought that Shane was like murdered because he like went blank and then like he was gone. I was like, he killed him.
Yeah, Ludwig is a blast when he's drinking in person. He's like, he goes from lovable to nutmeg in about 3.2 seconds.
I thought you
Dude,
said
I love it
3.2
one
ounces.
Yeah.
It happened one time, and it did not happen at all the next time we all got together.
Yeah. There you go. I've got some great pictures from that weekend. Some that I could actually share.
Doing some good videos.
I just found the pictures, by the way, that we took on my camera that I need to send you guys. It's on. I just found it when I was getting ready to go to Idaho. I forgot we took those pictures. Remember we took the pictures with the camera on the table?
Yeah, I've got some of those. Somehow.
Yeah.
Lovable nutmeg. That could be Michelle.
Yeah, Michelle. She got a little spicy at the end of you guys' streams.
Oh, she was having the most fun Saturday night. That's for sure.
She looked like she was having the most fun.
She's in the best chug, that was for sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she did. I don't know. That Davilar chug on HBR's stream was pretty epic.
That was pretty solid.
The William Davilar, not the Michelle. Although
I don't
hers was
remember.
pretty great.
Did I see that? I guess I don't see that. I don't remember.
Man.
Pound for
Oh,
pound,
I
Michelle's
remember.
whiskey chug was the best whiskey chug. Pound for pound.
Yeah, pound for pound.
Franchi,
If you go in,
Franchi, get on here, man.
you know,
We
weight
need
class.
the franchise.
Yeah.
What was that?
We need
Yeah,
my
oh my
favorite lurker on my streams.
Hold my
Franchise.
Yorkie.
Dude, that's gonna
awesome.
be Women of Whiskey's shirt that they're gonna
Yeah.
wear.
Holy shit. I need a hashtag hold my Yorkie.
For sure.
That's awesome. Wow.
Oh, that is good. That would make a really good shirt.
It really would.
Oh God, yeah. When you
I'd
find
wear
that. Yeah, that was, and that's really what happened. It was pretty funny. That Yorkie,
Hold my Yorkie.
it's so funny because you'd hold the little tennis ball they have that it's a little tennis ball, but it's still big in the Yorkie's mouth. But you like hold it up and that Yorkie was like so. like every head movement was so precise and like crisp. It wasn't like, there's none of this. It was like,
Well, they're rat hunters, naturally they're looking for rodents, so they got to be pretty keyed in on stuff.
I mean, it was like a raptor. That's what it was. Yeah.
There you go.
Michelle, I'll do your shirt for you. I'll volunteer.
There you go.
Let's
Look
do
at
it.
you.
Ooh, there you go.
You guys don't need any of us. It just needs to be like all women. Like you guys figure out you got your shirts taken care of with Trish,
I mean, that's what I do for a living.
That's what I'm saying. And Adriana's great at putting merch together too. I mean, you could take over the world. I'm behind it.
I'll have to consult Adriana on the font though before we.
There you go. You don't want her getting all stabby.
And women of whiskey.
You're gonna get stabbed.
No, I know how to walk the line, buddy. Right there, though. I'm always in danger of getting stabbed, but I walk it back just in time.
Women of Whiskeys and Cheech's very own Jen Ardolino are going to be launching their Women of Whiskeys stream in the next few weeks, right? Like it should be in the next few weeks.
Sometime during the month of October is what I was told.
Yeah.
Now that tomorrow's the 1st, or today for me, and then we have 31 days. So sometime over the next,
My wife doesn't drink alcohol, but she's super excited. She's going to mix non-alcoholic drinks and talk true crime. She loves it.
There you go. Nice. The true crimes thing is what's going to make it unique,
Yeah, for sure.
We all know that a lot of the women in our community are very much into figuring out how to murder their husbands and cover
I feel
up.
bad because I don't like that. Like, I'm not going to be able to participate because I don't like true crime.
Well, it's I have a little insight. It's just going to be part of it. It's not going to all be
okay, because I'm like, I really don't like it. Like, it really creeps me out.
Creeps
like,
me
I
out,
don't want
too.
to know how to murder anybody.
Right.
I'm just saying my wife could kill me and get away with it.
Right, mine too, Mike.
I'd help her hide the body.
In case I don't see you next time.
Ben, you getting into that?
I have no idea, and I don't want to know.
I thought I was going to have that this week.
Rob pops in. Hey, Mike, how are you?
I can only
What the
do
hell are
the
you doing
cocktail
here,
part,
Rob?
not the true crime part.
I can't tell if Rob's.
We all
Okay, I thought you were frozen.
I mean, hey, Ben, all I can say is, backbone picks, pretty good, huh?
I mean, they're all right.
I mean,
Never had them.
That would be a shitty pick to go make, right?
Oh yeah, it would be.
Are they available?
I would never get a backbone pick.
Cheers,
I used to work for a company called Backbone.
Cheers, Vic. Anybody else? Cheers, people in
I
the
was the
stream.
founder.
People on the stream.
Yes.
People in the chat.
Cheers.
What's everybody drinking? Let's go around. I got the Untitled 14. Ben, you're on the backbone.
Just so people know, 137 proof, double barrel, 7-year MGP.
Is Ben on OBS Ninja again?
I know. It's horrible.
Ben, can you say, would you like to play a
Dude, look
game?
at this. We've all got some good stuff going on. Trisha, what are you drinking for wine tonight? What do you got?
Oh, my box.
Okay.
There you go. Merlot? What are you drinking?
No.
Merlot, Cab? Some Pinot
What's
Noir?
going on?
I had to bring it up.
Okay.
I do
Now
like
you're all pixelated in audio issues, Ben.
Night
Ben, you're
ball.
Motor box. There you go.
Your robot
Right
voice.
on.
I do like this bottle
Like a rich
shape
red
as
table
well,
wine?
by the way.
Like the thumbprints on it.
What do you got there, Mike?
This is a Driftless Glen pick. They have this new club called Storytime Distillery.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, me either.
It's pretty new. They've dropped. This was their first drop, actually. I made this.
How is it?
I made the tater sticker for them.
I should invest in that and start instead of buying bullshit bourbon every day.
Let me guess, is that MGP?
It is not. It's their own shit.
I wouldn't call it shit. It probably tastes pretty good.
It's good.
It's good old Driftless.
Shit is not necessarily a bad thing unless you eat it, I guess. So, okay, yeah, it's their own stuff. Yeah.
Probably shouldn't have poured more of this E.H. Taylor, but I did. Now I'm craving a pick. I'm like, oh man, I got a pick.
You got them in the back of you?
I
Dude,
know.
you can't go
I'm
wrong
drinking
with
already.
You can't go wrong
No.
with some E.H. Taylor.
Yeah.
Come on now.
I know. I've got that Wilderness Trail weeded whiskey, the hop buttery rolls, hopscotch and winery pick. Wheated whiskey. Where's my wheated whiskey? Yeah, that one. That one's delicious, by the way. It's dark. So dark.
Ooh,
What were you saying, Rob?
I think that the 25, 26 subs that Chris added tonight weighed down the Big League logo because now it was on top of my head. Now it's right over my face.
That's because
That was
we're
intentional.
ducked out.
Chris, I'm
When you
not
are
telling
on
you
the
there.
opposite side, as
I got
usual,
you.
so
I
You
got
need
you.
one for every corner, depending on how your layout is.
I know.
You know, you
I
can move
know.
it
I
around.
know, ugly, but damn.
I'm not
Anyway,
gonna lie. I'm not gonna say that wasn't better. I mean, over me's fine. I'm totally fine with that.
Yeah, it was just being smart.
I have realized one thing. So I bought the Bardstown Prisoner batch or number 2, which is
Yeah, you better like Merlot, buddy.
I'm pretty sure it's straight Dickel too.
Really?
It
not
is.
as
It's
close.
10-year-old Dickel
yeah.
in Merlot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I'll tell you
And
what.
dude, it tastes like Merlot at a high proof.
Yeah, it tastes like you're drinking Merlot.
It's pretty good if you like wine.
I like wine.
Yeah, you
It's
would
whiskey
like.
up
You
front.
would love that. You would love the Pfeiffer Pavitt ones.
Yep,
I mean, they
you
are
would
very
like those,
wine-forward.
Trish.
Well, I think I told you, Prisoner wine is like my favorite wine.
Yeah,
I
you
just-
would
I'm not
like the
saying
Prisoner.
Then you would
it's
like
not
that.
my
You would dig
wine.
You would
Prisoner.
love that.
I mean, unless it's for my birthday.
When's your
Yeah,
birthday?
you would dig
Definitely
it.
whiskey up front, but as soon as it hits the middle and in the back, it's all wine. And I'll be honest with you, I don't hate it.
No, I don't hate it either. I like it.
It's very good.
You
I like it.
got to
I
be
mean,
careful
it's-
though,
it's
because you can
something
drink
that
that.
You're drinking wine.
Yeah, you can drink it like wine at 100 proof. So
Oh.
you got to be careful.
Sure.
Or don't be careful and see where it takes you.
Or just let the night be the night.
Yeah, let it happen. Don't
Yeah,
fight it.
that's a problem for tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. Keep drinking. Buy yourself another
Yeah.
day.
Cheech is like, I drink into tomorrow.
It's tomorrow for me
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
It's like me and
I'm
Cheech,
excited
we're
to
in
pick
for
up the
tomorrow
new one,
most of the
though.
time.
The cognac finish one.
Are you
Brand.
Eastern time zone, Trish?
I'm Central. He's
Central.
an hour ahead of me.
Okay.
But it's still late normally, like for me too. So
Yeah, you're an hour away from us then.
Yeah.
So that's not as bad. I thought you were 2 hours from us.
no, I'm.
I mean, 2 hour time difference, not 2 hours
It's
away.
early.
It would be neat if
9:30.
we were all just 2 hours away from each
Oh
other.
no, because you're not Pacific. You're Mountain, right?
Hey, we still got one spot open for anybody that wants to come in here.
Where's Will? Will can jump
Don't
in.
be
Or
shy.
Michelle Lynn.
Jim Morris could jump in. Why
Jim
isn't Jim on
Morris?
here?
He's
not
just
drinking.
he's doing a dry week.
Yeah,
Doesn't
he said
mean-
he's dry.
But he can be on here
Have you
doing
guys
something
seen my
funny
my
instead.
cute doggy?
He can talk shit all he wants. I'm not going to complain.
Jim, come on and show me how to do those faces and all that other stuff that you do on streams. That's awesome.
Look at this dog.
Look at that dog.
Look at him.
That's a cute pooch.
Come on, Adam.
Cheech.
Let's go, bro.
Oh, cheers to
Get
you,
in
buddy.
here.
Having a little E.H. Taylor as well. It's always good. I mean, I've been drinking this one a lot, only because I'm kind of glutted with a small batch right now, more than I thought I did, because I was rounding up the whiskey to move, and I was like, how did I end up with? I had like 2 more than I thought I did. So I had a tube
Yeah,
that I
I-
thought was empty, and it turned out it had a full bottle in it. I guess might have been hiding that one.
I just reorganized the shelves and man, it blows my mind how much stuff I moved and how much stuff that I had on them that I don't drink anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Oh, Mike Stahl can do it. That's neat.
Yeah. Oh, Disney character, you.
Yeah, he's Pixar.
Yeah.
Show us the smolder, Mike. There- he looks confused and constipated.
That's how he normally looks.
Wait, put the Pixar thing back up. Kidding. Oh, the finger still comes out as like regular. It
Yeah, it
doesn't
does.
Pixar the finger
Yeah, it
at all.
does.
It's just the face.
Has
I
the
wonder how I'd
same
look
thing.
like that as that. I don't have that software to do that.
Oh, look at that. That's like some Akira Kurosawa.
Yeah, you can go anime.
Yeah. That's pretty badass. I love it.
Oh, that one actually does affect your hands. Put it up close to your hands, up
Yeah.
close to your face. Your hands
Yeah.
got caught up in that.
Yeah, it did. That's pretty cool.
You got magic.
What if you move your head real quick back and forth? Okay. That's cool. So what is that software that you have to download?
Dude, he's got his razors on, everybody.
I think it's through Snapchat and Restream. or
And you
something.
guys-
Yeah, it's called Snapchat. Or Snap Camera.
Snap Camera.
Snap
Snap
camera.
Camera. Yeah.
I'm old. I don't know how any of that shit works.
Vic, what are you smoking on, brother?
I can do this.
Acid Blondie. I got a
Nice.
We can see you just
Ben, you're
fine,
looking
Ben.
good. You're looking good,
You're
Ben.
clear. Let's hear you.
Hello.
There you go. Sing "Chances
There you
Are"
go.
or something,
good.
so I can
You're all good.
judge you harshly.
Damn, Stahl finally showed his true colors
actually
right
don't
there.
know what
Right?
That's the guy doing paint.
Johnny
erase on the
Mathis.
golf
Johnny
course.
Mathis. Good shit.
And then you watch freaking Ken doing his, and he's like modding it all up when he does it, so it's
Yeah.
like all Scotch down under shit. Like he takes it and like goes with it, man.
Yeah.
He just
Well, when you do like a 12-hour stream for no other reason other than to fuck with your settings, then
Yeah,
you're gonna find some cool
jumped
shit.
I jumped on. Jim was on. I know that. I was just kind of lurking in the background, and he had been on for 7 hours. Oh, holy
Dude,
shit!
the Lego streams are the best. I know Cheech. can
Those are
agree
my
with
favorite.
that. Oh man,
He's got more coming this week. Lego typewriter, like another one on Monday,
yeah,
I think.
dude. I have those playing in the
She
background at
wish.
work while I'm working. Love it.
I am
be
not
back.
doing the zucchini or the eggplant, Jim. That one is the worst.
Oh, I like Jim as the potato. That's my favorite.
Oh, Blake dropping it on Stahl there.
Ooh,
Ouch.
Antifa.
Oof. Ouch, Blake.
I am not Antifa.
I am not moderating.
Hey, everybody! It's Edward Penis Nose.
Why do you think I'm lying?
If you hit the space bar, your nose gets longer.
Home run.
There you go.
Time out. I'll be back in 7 minutes.
Jim
Dude,
ball.
who you there with
Jim
the flesh ball?
Oh,
Jim
there
ball.
you go.
There's Jim.
Flesh ball. What's
Jim
up,
has a
buddy?
good smile even when he's a baseball. Look at that guy.
Yeah.
The one that has a bat, but it doesn't work. Out of the park.
Love it.
Hey, Jim.
And just for stall.
Oh God!
Oh dear Lord, that's just wrong.
It's so wrong. It's so
Shut up,
wrong.
you jackass!
Ah,
Sanorexic, you still alive, buddy?
Oh, everybody's worried about
Yeah, I'm
the
here.
donkey.
Hey,
Oh.
Ben.
You like it? You're like a
Peanut
bad
butter.
lurker tonight, man.
Yeah, I got stuff to do.
Are you doing work or what?
No, I'm doing story time stuff.
this is all
What are you
billable
doing,
hours
buddy?
right now, Shane. This is all billable to the foundation.
What was that, Chris?
What are you doing?
Counting.
Counting.
Cooking the books isn't easy, man.
Just add zeros to everything.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Everything gets 2 more zeros. Looks way better on the balance sheet.
Yeah,
Man,
that's perfect, Stahl.
I can come down once a quarter and handle that shit for you, brother. I did good
Hey,
math.
man.
My,
Good math.
Come on down.
I walked
Brother,
into the house the other day.
calendar.
I walked into the house the other day, and my wife is like, "Why?" Or my wife saw that I was sad, and she's like, "Oh, that sucked. That was not at all what it looked like."
Oh,
Oh my
I
god.
thought it was gonna make my head look really long. I was gonna say,
You
"Why
look
the
like
long
heavy
Yeah.
feet.
yeah.
Some of them
Oh,
look
yeah.
more interesting in
Can you
the
do
movie
now
than
that
they
we
actually end up
found
being.
love? Sorry.
What is that, Jim? Jesus."
That's
The
that's
Dr.
the
Manhattan
dude from
Watchmen.
Watchmen.
Jim, you need some raising
Oh.
the bug light, brother. Something's going on at your house, man. I'm not sure what.
Does that mean you're walking around pantless,
Wow,
Jim?
look at all this craziness.
No!
Jim's radioactive.
Uh huh. Whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I have a giant blue dong, but no.
Yo,
What are you
Stronger.
smoking, Vic?
Frenchie's got some tips for you there, buddy.
Heavy D and the boys. Oh, sorry.
Benford's
That's right.
Law?
Make your fake. Yeah, exactly. Great. Gary
Man.
knows.
I don't even
What's up?
know.
Gary, do you want to explain Benford's Law to people in the chat, or do you want to come on and explain Benford's Law? I would not do it justice. I would just fuck it up. Just saying.
Yeah.
Deal with it.
I think it's called
could
Al
just say
Capone's Law.
I could just say anything.
No,
that
Al
causes
Capone's
mining
law is
with
more so what
boards.
you're trying to do right now.
Just remember, Shane, he got away with it 17 times.
That's right.
They didn't catch him until the 18th time. so.
Trish is in the back.
Holy
I'm just-
ICP.
I'm just saying, anybody who crosses my name with a Ford, gotta be messed up.
Chris, Trisha's Whiskey Eyes is in the green room if you wanted to bring her
There
back
she
on.
is. Yes, she is.
Yay.
Thanks for looking out.
Wasn't me. I think Shane saw it.
I'm in the middle of cleaning a glass. I wasn't really looking.
So, speaking of, I've got an empty glass.
Now what are you going to have?
How you doing?
I'm going to have that Wilderness Trail pick over here.
How you doing?
Ooh.
That doesn't work.
Was that the link that he put in the chat for you to get that software?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I wasn't looking at chat.
Nice vintage shirt.
Software.
Yeah. Old school
Hey, Mike.
juice right there.
Mike Stahl, did
Oh,
you
Jim,
ever
you make a good Smurf, brother.
What's that, Rob?
Damn.
You're the Smurfiest.
The Mash and Journey picks of that
Let's see who gets this
Woodinville?
reference.
Yeah, we drank those.
Did you drink them all?
Yeah, we drank them. Yeah, we drank both of them.
I just went back to them recently. They are
Wolfenstein.
Is that from Street Fighter?
I have them down about
I'm leaving.
Wolfenstein.
Yeah.
that much.
Oh, wow.
You like
They got
that,
real
you really like
chalky
this.
and like pixie sticks.
Oh, really?
Squidward.
I don't
You didn't
know
like them,
what
huh?
happened to 'em.
Woodward in the house.
I'm hoping it changes, but they're not right.
Which one?
Yeah, maybe they got too much air.
I don't know. Like I said, they're only down probably about that, inch or two.
This one.
Now, maybe 3 inches, but they got real chalky and it smells like pixie sticks.
Ooh,
And when
that's
I
weird.
first opened it, I had a drink out of each one, poured the samples for you and Marty, and sent them.
Night, Aiden. Have a good night, buddy.
Really
Thanks
go
for
back.
stopping out and hanging out, buddy.
Cheers, Aiden.
Cheers, Aiden.
Later, Aiden.
That's interesting. You have to give them a little more time again and see.
Yeah,
Also,
I'm
try them
hoping-
at a different time in your palate. Like in the night to see if maybe your palate was just a little off.
Yeah, I mean, I hit the Iceman early.
Are you reading Adam?
And the Maverick's definitely a little bit sweeter, but I'm still getting that pixie stick, sweet tart, chalky, dusty. I don't know what it is. I have the 90 proof. It doesn't do that at all.
Oh, weird.
I'm not sure what it is.
I have a different pick. It was a store pick out of Omaha, Nebraska. I had to try that and see if I find that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow night. Although I have to I got to crack some bottles.
Dude, they got
tomorrow
whiskey in Nebraska?
They
What?
do. They have a
I thought
really
they
good
just
store.
had cornfields.
That's what I say. Is it made out of corn? Hey, real quick, guys, since we have a few people on here. So
What is that?
this Texas whiskey thing, is it worth looking into?
I've never had a good Texas whiskey.
I've never had a Texas whiskey that I thought was great.
I saw it for the first time in Alabama this week, and I almost bought it, but it was $80. And nobody's reviewed it yet. So
The only ones that are good are really expensive.
Yep. Like
$80
$200 expensive. I'd rather have an
Yep.
old Carter.
Yeah, me too. Shane's got me.
The Garrison
dying.
Brothers Cowboy's the best one I've tasted,
What was
and
the
it wasn't
single
worth the
malt
$200 they
that
wanted.
they said on there.
So not worth it.
So Shane, like I've had a few of the Texas whiskeys, and I find that they're all like they seem cooked. Maybe they don't get enough variance in temperature, that they're just always hot. So they kind of have this like I don't know. They seem like they're overdone but still young. It's kind of weird. Like there's flavor added to it. Like it's not a natural progression of the flavors coming out. That doesn't mean like they won't find a sweet spot at some point. But I haven't tasted one at that point yet.
So basically, who's going to buy a bottle and give everybody samples so that we can try it without having to buy a bottle?
I don't know, but William Devilar says some Texas whiskey's good. I've had a Balcones that was good. I think it was a blue, and it was like a cask strength that was okay, but it wasn't worth the money.
Yeah, some of the Balcones picks are good.
Yeah, it's very hit or miss. But I think it's just
Grand
because they're not
Cru's
dialed
good.
in yet. Texas
Again,
whiskey in another 5 years might be incredible.
The problem is to get a good Texas whiskey, it's very overpriced compared to other good whiskey of the same caliber.
Right.
I mean,
So,
I like the
we
iron
do it.
roots I have.
That's all I've ever had.
I would say the Iron Root was probably the best one I had.
Yeah, the Iron Root,
Interesting. but I
and
haven't
they're
tried
higher
it yet.
proof, right? So you can get the lower proof ones still tend to be expensive. Well, some of the Iron Root are higher proof.
Yeah, if you can find one that's a single barrel or a cask
Yeah.
strength or something like that.
The two I have are single barrels. So.
Right. We just don't
So-
see them a lot around here.
So what you're
That's all.
saying is I'm better off pursuing Scotch than Texas whiskey,
Mm,
right, Jim Morse?
no, you're better off pursuing good bourbon.
Yeah,
Well-
just American whiskeys of any type.
Well,
Yes.
that's a good point, Shane, because
Oh my God, Saul.
I'm looking at the prices of Scotch on the
That's
shelf.
amazing, buddy.
80,
That's
80, 90
exactly what
for
you're gonna
Scotch,
Yep.
Oh, if only you had
Dad.
decent facial hair.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh my
freaky.
god.
Adam.
Dad,
That's what happens when you drink Texas whiskey.
Oh no,
Oh, your hair
He
falls
looks
out?
like Slapshot.
he looks like Ed Asner. I'm the
Dad,
only
how
one who
do you
knows
do my
Ed
whiskey
Ed
nose
Asner is.
half? That's
Okay.
bullshit. Oh, you're not my dad.
Oh, William Davila let the secret out of the bag. Exactly why Iron Root's tasty.
Right. There you go. Like I said, I haven't had a Texas whiskey that was worth what they were asking for it. You know, when I think of the money they're asking, I think about what else is available in that price
Yep.
range, and there's lots of other better stuff.
Yeah, I've got a
It does make it
Balmoral,
hard.
which is a great whiskey, but it's really, really expensive.
Yeah.
So you had the
Yeah.
nine
And Mike
bandit.
Stahl, Adam's got a message for you in chat. Posted around 12:41 a.m.
Yeah.
What'd you
Oh,
say,
man.
Vic?
Have you tried the nine? What is it? Nine bandit?
Nine
No, I haven't
Banded,
had that
yeah.
one.
That's the armadillo whiskey.
Yeah.
Soaked in
That's
real
not bad. It's a
armadillos.
good mixer.
Is it soaked in real armadillos?
Oh god, I hope not.
That would make it better, probably. I don't know. I haven't
Big
had that
armadillo
one.
in every
I haven't
You
one.
know
had
they
it.
have leprosy, so
They do.
I just
It's
filled the winter
dilly.
bottle, and it's not
I
bad.
saw. I almost ran over.
There it is. The potato. It's my
Live.
favorite one.
Potato is
The
weird.
potato is the best one.
French fries.
Name?
Likes and drag.
He finally came out.
Yeah, likes and drag. You look great, buddy. Hey, no judgment, buddy.
Best
No
you've ever
judgment. You
looked.
do your thing.
It all makes sense now.
Yeah.
It all makes sense.
I think you'll be on solo mic screwing me out.
Oh goodness, you could just leave that screen soloed for the rest of the night.
Oh my god, it so makes
Yeah,
sense now.
man.
Everything does.
Yeah,
It's all coming together now.
I'm a tater.
RuPaul stall.
Wow.
RuPaul stall. Oh, that's beautiful, Greg.
I'd like to
RuPaul,
welcome
that is
everyone to
awesome.
I definitely should have went to bed 12 minutes
Oh my
ago.
god.
Wow.
There you go.
Somebody take
Get a
There
screenshot
you
of that
go.
shit right there.
Oh my god.
Do it again. Do it again. Do it
I'm
again.
sure DC will get this.
There you go. I'll let them know I'm getting the timestamp on that right now.
Dude, do it again one more time.
I'm not doing
Don't
it
you
again.
dare!
Do it again.
Nope.
Don't ruin our brand like that.
Oh wait, I gotta get both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh no! Now
Double
no one's gonna
50.
buy our picks.
Oh my god.
2 hours and 12 minutes in the stream. That's where that
Oh, that's weird.
occurs.
That's even worse.
Ew, weird.
There we go.
Oh, I heard all the cameras.
I heard
go
the
off.
camera.
Yeah.
Shane, do you need to do a cease and desist on this?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask that you take this stream down immediately.
Please be advised that Mike Stahl is not a representative.
It is in violation of copyright law.
Is in no way associated with Storytime Distillery.
Yeah.
Hey, Michelle, you're not wrong. I can nose this whiskey all night long.
Mainly because Disney will come after you because of that.
Oh, careful. Don't even mention them. They have algorithms looking for
No,
people
for real
mentioning
though,
them.
like if you do the artwork, seriously, like whoever grabs that and does artwork, watch out. Like they are,
No, I know. They
on it.
will.
they will, for real.
Oh, that one.
Artists.
Is that better?
Maybe for Halloween.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
That's creepy.
Tim,
Oh.
somebody's teabagging your head. Pretty sure it's
Very
bad.
funny.
Or cheese.
The mouse. That's
Oh, wait.
Minnie Mouse, wrong mouse. Their mouse ears.
Hey, for the record, I only had rye. Doesn't count.
I didn't drink any bourbon last night at all.
Yep, I had no bourbon, only
Look what Will said. He said
rye.
I saw what Will said. That's pretty good stuff.
Yeah.
I was
No,
for
for the record, we're 2 hours and
Yeah,
15 minutes
exactly
in, and
what
we
you
got
got,
23 people. It was pretty epic.
Yeah.
How many
I am gonna bail though
Okay.
because I'm really tired now.
Oh,
Yeah, you need to get off.
It was a lot of work putting all those faces on, huh?
Yeah.
The
It's the high
makeup
heels,
is
really.
unreal. The make yeah.
I'm glad he showed his true San Diegan colors.
I changed
Diego.
underwear for every different face.
all thongs.
Yeah. I don't know
Except for that
why it
last
wasn't
one.
on camera, but whatever.
Well, the last one wasn't a thong.
Oh,
So,
well,
Chris,
yeah,
these
well,
live streams usually go at least 3 hours now, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah,
You know.
sorry, Chris. You have to stay up like really late.
Another 44 minutes.
look, Trish was
Yeah.
going to bed an
Seconds,
hour ago.
On
It's
the
not the end
live.
of the world for
I didn't
me.
say I was going to bed.
Off stream
Oh,
is
okay,
a
you're
different
right.
Yeah, I
story.
can go another hour or two off stream.
Yeah.
Hey, good night, Mike Stahl.
Yep.
Buddy, I
will-
want to talk to you
Mikey,
tomorrow.
Mike.
Hi, Mike.
All right,
Don't
so
leave me hanging tomorrow, bro. I'm going to be driving, so
Cheers,
it's a
Mike.
good time to talk.
Yep. See you guys. See you, Gandalf.
Bye,
I've been
Mike.
looking in the mail for that.
See you, Rob.
Poor man's
Rob said
Gandalf.
he was going to bed
Yeah,
15
really.
minutes ago, too.
Yeah, right.
All right, Mike, take Rob to bed. Rob, kick Mike out.
We'll see you guys.
Small batch of
Later.
Taylor. I'm going to finish this and then I'm going.
Hey, we got an open spot. Anybody
There
looking?
you go.
Look at that. Stall leaves
Stall-
and gets four
that's
more
awesome.
people on stream.
That was quick grab, buddy. That was a quick grab of the stall pick right there. That looks good. Can you solo that screen for us, Chris?
Oh my
I
god.
sure can.
Stall Tilda. Oh, that's great.
Don't worry, I got several of those.
Oh my god.
Oh, I heard you grabbing him, buddy. On the fly.
I guarantee he's talking wake up in the morning and be like, I have no memory of that.
None of this at all.
Right?
Why
Until
you
the
don't-
t-shirt comes out, Chris.
Don't remember what
Yep.
happened.
Chris, until the t-shirt comes out.
Exactly. Come on now.
It's a good month for it, just saying.
I look fantastic.
He did look fantastic.
You really did.
Beautiful as a woman.
You did. Mike, I know. It's okay, buddy.
I was kind of
Okay.
jealous, honestly.
His eye make was up. It was on point.
His makeup.
I know.
His makeup was on point.
I could never do that.
I just don't know how he wears those heels all the time.
We might have to make like a live wear Tu Wong Fu shirt.
Oh shit, that'd be a good thumbnail too. Actually,
Hell yeah.
they could have like who do they need on to make it Wong Fu? Oh, they could have. Sorry, I'm trying to think who they could have on. The Bourbon Judge. They could have him on as a guest, and then they could do a
there
Tu
we
Wong
go.
Fu.
There we go.
That would be good. Mike Stahl,
Yeah,
you hear
Mike-
that?
Yeah.
That would be good for real.
I'm on the Storytime website right now. Shane, I'm not absolutely sure how it works.
Perfect.
And that's only because I'm not that bright, but okay, I see it.
Greg McDonald says he sees a few. Oh, there you go. Highlighting it as I was saying it.
I saw it. I was trying
You
to
read it,
click
Chris. You read it.
Yeah. I see a future tater sticker with Stahl's pick.
Yeah.
That's very possible.
Oh boy.
It really would be awesome.
Yes. Yes.
You probably have to get his permission. We don't want to upset Mike to use his likeness
You know,
without his permission.
We might be able to have a Stahl and Caitlyn Jenner sticker.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Well, that Wilderness Trail pick was way too easy to drink. I pretty much chugged that.
That did go down pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm thirsty.
That's what she said.
I didn't drink all night because I didn't think I was going to drink all night, and then all of a sudden, Big League Bourbon decided to go live tonight, and I was like, "Whoa!" And then we hit that 300. You know, I was actually texting people. I was like, "Hey, if you got a sub to give the sub." So
Yeah, no, that was totally awesome.
that was a bunch in a short period of time, man.
Yeah, it was absolutely awesome. And you know, we're still at 302. Nobody dropped
Yeah, you're going to
off.
hold those people.
Yeah,
I
it
won't-
wasn't one
I
of the
won't
ones where we got
unsubscribe.
over the number, then we dropped back down. So that's
Well, that happens. That's in part of the algorithm too. Like, so
Oh, for sure.
About 4 a.m. my time, so Eastern Standard Time, about 4 a.m., so 1 a.m., Google does this weird thing where all the analytics change. And it takes usually between 4 and 6 hours for them to correct themselves.
Yeah, that happened to us a bunch. We gained a bunch of subscribers this week, but it would go
I'm gonna regret
2 up, 1 down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then weird, like mid-morning, I would be like, oh, I'm 20 down from where I was yesterday. What the hell happened?
Yeah.
Then I have to watch the stream I was on the night before, and I go, oh, okay, that kind of explains it. And then they come back.
Dan, do you have a whiskey channel? I'm not real familiar. I did see you the other night on somebody's stream. I think your dog's name is Egg Roll.
Yeah, he's sleeping right back here right now.
I had caught you on somebody's stream. So do you have a whiskey channel or a different channel?
Yeah, we're called the Deathless Dogs. If you search that,
I'll drop in the link in the chat.
yeah,
Okay.
it'll be.
Thanks,
It's kind of confusing because we're a band, so you'll see our music too. But if you see this picture, that's what
Okay.
you're looking for. That's our channel.
Does your
Nice.
band
Little
have
play on the Milwaukee Bucks there.
Well-
Love it.
Yeah, that's the old Bucks logo.
Yeah.
We pilfered for a T-shirt that sold like crazy.
That is awesome.
All right,
That's
man.
awesome.
I'm in.
I'll have to hit you up for one of those, my man.
Yeah, we got a bunch. We restocked and
Nice.
Ooh, I need one of those then.
Hell yeah. That thing's
we're
awesome.
trying to get a merch store up so we can do online sales and shit because we haven't done that yet. But we just sell them at shows when we play out, and that one sold like crazy.
How often do you guys gig?
Does your
It's
chocolate?
been weird this last year.
Yeah,
you know, with
I
everything.
got you.
Prior to that, we were out quite a bit. We play only original music, so we're not, we're playing like smaller clubs and stuff.
Yeah, I
like
totally
that.
get it. I mean, that's all I played for most of my career. This is only the second cover band I've ever been in. And this is just because there's a lot of money involved. Other than that, I'd be happy to be retired and just sitting at home drinking whiskey and hanging out with people.
Yeah.
But they keep throwing money at me every time I try to leave. They're like, "How about if we pay you more?" I'm like, "All right, if you're gonna pay me more, I guess I can keep doing it."
But yeah, we had a few shows that were going to be happening through the end of the year, and they got canceled because of concerns with everything. So I don't think we're going to book anything through the end of the year at least, and then we'll see what's up.
Understand. I can't tell you how many gigs I have between now and the end of the year, but it's many.
Yeah.
Probably in the 35 to 40 gigs left for the rest of the year.
Yeah, it sucked because 2020 we had a ton of stuff booked. That's actually why we started like doing the whiskey thing, was to promote shows in a different way than just putting up the poster on Facebook and being like, "Hey, please come to my show." It's like, well, just let people get to know us and stuff,
It helps for sure.
Yeah, we had a ton of shows booked with like bigger bands and our kind of music, and then everything shut down, of course. So it was
your
going to
kind
be
of music
our
would be
year.
like country western.
Oh yeah, strictly the classics.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, it's
Love
like
it.
heavy blues rock kind of stuff.
That's good. So you like Clutch?
Nice.
Oh yeah, we love Clutch.
I knew you'd love some Clutch.
Yeah,
Yeah, some Jesus on the dashboard.
Every
Spacecraft.
every show we travel to, that always makes its way into the rotation.
Yeah, the road songs for sure.
Plenty of Clutch.
Yeah, I love the Clutch.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
I'll have to send you a CD of one of the groups I've played with, or several CDs of several of the groups I've played with. I'm all over the map.
Yeah,
Literally.
I can send you all our.
Yeah, I've
junk.
only got one of those.
Yeah, me too. I've got one. It
You did?
gets some play in the car with the kids. They do request.
Oh, the
that.
kids love that one. There's literally one song that doesn't say fuck or,
Dude,
Our singer had
today's-
Tourette's, so our singer has Tourette's, so it was like, it's cathartic for him. It was therapeutic for him to write songs, and that he's allowed to let it go, and he let it fly for sure.
Yeah, my 5-year-olds have some eclectic taste. White Zombie, Tool.
There you go.
9 Inch Nails. We mix yours in there, and they're down.
Yeah, that fits right in, actually. It actually totally fits right in on that.
Yeah.
Throw some Johnny Cash in there for a little sprinkle, and then you're right where you need to be.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They've already learned how to use the record player too that we have at home, so they're down.
That's important. My dad gave me access to the record player at like about 5 years old, and
Same here.
We have free reign over the record collection.
Yep. All the
That's
vinyl.
huge.
They love it. They love it.
Yeah.
They go pick out records and they have their favorites and they put them on.
There
You
you
know,
go.
we let them pick CDs for the vehicles and stuff. They love it.
Yeah, it's the best.
I dropped the link to Deathless Dogs in the chat, Rob. I don't know if you caught that or not, but you should subscribe to those
Thanks,
guys.
Cheech.
Yeah.
Appreciate
Anybody
it. Yeah.
else who's not
Got
subscribed?
it, Cheech. Thank you so much.
You're
We
welcome.
crept up over 700 this week, so we're pushing.
Oh, you're on my heels.
Yeah, no, we were ahead of you for like 2 days. And
There
then
is
you-
competition.
It was a
in
minute.
this. Oh
It
my
was a
God.
minute.
And then you just shot right through.
I have no
one.
idea what's going on.
Guys can't have competition, so you gotta look.
I'm not competitive at all. I'd rather everybody here was bigger than my channel right
Sure.
now, instantaneously.
Yeah,
No, really.
I'm not
No, I
very
know.
competitive.
I'm more of a behind the scenes kind of person.
I know you're too sweet to. Well,
I-
you're not that sweet. But,
Don't tell everybody. I can be a dick,
yeah, you can be. No.
but it's usually right at exactly the point I needed to be one.
right.
Right.
You get pushed that.
You're all the time.
Yep.
Well, when I talk to Ben, I'm always a dick.
No.
Mike Stahl, I'm always a dick. That's not true. Mike Stahl sends me a cryptic message today. I won't mention who. He's like, so-and-so and I were talking about you today. And then I was like, oh, yeah, what about? He's like, can't tell you now. I'll call you tomorrow. Great. He knows I'm not going to sleep a wink tonight. What do people think about me? Not really. There you go, Tech. You look like Cat in the Hat and Fievel. Had a kid.
Oh,
Anybody
wow.
knows who Fievel
There
is?
you go.
Oh, I miss a little Fightful. I haven't watched that in so long.
My wife was watching Rescuers today, and then I was like, you know, they have a Rescuers Down Under. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, Rescuers Down Under.
Yeah.
Really, Australian? I'm like, oh yeah,
Yep.
Rescuers Down Under.
Right.
She's like, well, I'll watch it tomorrow.
All right, Cheech, what's in the glass now, buddy?
It's empty. It's empty. Somebody,
going with
please
that?
help me. So, Chris, I'll tell you what I've been drinking the last couple of nights. I haven't talked to you about this. Is a blend that I put together, like I'm Bobby from Bourbon Battalion, but not really, of 101 rye and 101 bourbon.
Okay.
50-50 blend, and we're calling it a 202 blend. 101 plus 101.
202
The
Blue
202
Rye.
blend. So
That's James
101
got
rye and 101 bourbon.
Damn
equal
it, now I
parts.
gotta go buy a 101 rye.
It's delicious. You should have it anyway.
Yeah.
It's good. Now I tried the same blend with the rare breed rye and the rare breed bourbon. Wasn't as good, but at the 101, I'm digging it. But I'm not going to drink it again because that would make like 4 nights in a row that I've drank it.
You
Might
just
have to
need to
try with the
remix the
Russell.
bottle, man.
I'm going to after the move. I'm going to be moving some of the whiskey. As much as I hate to say it, some of the whiskey's going to start moving tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
so we're that close. I got the roofer under contract today, and that's the last thing I need to do on this house before I put it on the market. So
Right on.
I got about 3 weeks before I'm out of here 100% and into the interim place, as we're referring to it as purgatory, because I'm staying with my mother-in-law.
Yes, I
She's
remember
a sweet
we talked
lady. I
about-
love her.
We talked about that, and you
Yeah.
were a little hesitant.
Well, it's just I won't have the room that I have, like literally
Yeah.
the space and the room that I have right now that's dedicated to what I'm doing. So
Right.
that
I
goes
just
away.
have to say, adults are not meant to live together unless they're married or like dating.
Tricia, I really agree with you. Luckily, I keep odd hours as a musician, and I'm kind of away from the house a lot.
Yeah.
But the way my mother-in-law has been, she has given us like the entire like one end of the house, including like the master's suite and all that stuff. She wants us there so much.
Yeah, I had that.
Just
for
we've
like
had
a year and a
some
half.
loss in the family this year, and like we need to be a little closer for a while. So it's kind of a good thing, but it's very temporary.
I'll be praying for you.
Thank you. Please do. I need all the help I can
Let's
get.
be real. She wants your daughter there.
That's part of No, she kind of likes me too, Ben. She kind of likes me too.
Hey Jim, that
She
last
does.
thing you had going on, I couldn't decide whether I
cook.
wanted to go to the bathroom or Dairy Queen.
Ben, stop it. I cook. I made pot roast on Tuesday night.
That's better.
There you go.
I know.
I can never tell if somebody pooped on your head if you're a soft serve machine.
Right. Is that Dairy Queen or food?
Why not both?
Dairy poop.
It's titled poop rotated.
Well, then that explains it. Oh,
So this-
thank you, Michelle. Michelle, that's so
Just
kind
leave
of you.
the poop emoji on my head.
Yeah.
That's what he's always playing at the door. Oh, these get freaky.
Well, speaking of houses, I gotta go to bed. I gotta close at my mom's house tomorrow, so.
Oh, you can't do that after you told me I have to go 3 hours. You don't get to duck out a half hour early.
Trisha can come and go as she pleases.
Yeah.
There's a good chance she'll be back. I'm just saying.
No, I won't. I'm not saying. Like,
There's
I
a great
literally have
chance.
to, like, I've cried pretty much all day today, and I'm
Aw.
probably gonna cry all day tomorrow.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Well, we're always here for you if you need somebody to hang out with.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm
We're all
selling my
wild and
mom's
crazy,
house.
and we all got good ears that listen.
Yeah. She passed away in May, and so I've got to.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, and she passed away in that house, so it's like I'm never gonna see it again. And anyway, so yeah, it's a little.
Sorry for
Actually, I
your
had
loss.
someone pass away in that same house, so it's a
Oh,
little.
goodness.
So, yeah, it's gonna be a day tomorrow, so keep me in your thoughts because
We will, for sure.
So you might not see me until like late tomorrow night, and I might be totally drunk. No, I'm just kidding.
That's okay to be totally drunk when you're dealing with stuff like that.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, but anyway, thank you guys for tonight and the distraction.
Oh, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. It's great to have you here tonight.
Yeah. All right. Love you guys. Bye.
Hey, have a good night. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hey, Trish.
All right, guys. Now what do you want to do?
Oh, I thought you were saying, all right, guys, you were going to leave. I was like, you've been leaving for an hour.
I still have.
Oh, Robo Jim.
Okay, well, don't leave yet.
Bottle
Are you still drinking that H. Taylor?
Yeah, I killed it.
There you go.
Oh.
Well, rest in peace,
Is that
soldier.
small batch kill?
Yeah.
It's so good.
Nothing wrong with that.
It
Yeah,
is.
It's so good. It's good every time, too.
Oh,
Now I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to drink because I have an empty Glen.
I'm right there with you, Cheech.
I'm going to get up and look.
So
Things
we
are in a
were
little
talking
bit
about the
different
Jack
order than
Daniel's
they've been in.
10-year a
so-
little bit
Worst part
ago.
when you get to the point that you have way too many bottles, and every time you turn around, you just stare at it and go, I don't see anything I want right now.
Yeah, it's like trying to find something to watch on Netflix.
Yeah,
You just
exactly.
scroll.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to have some Sam Houston 15.
So, guys,
Good
I
choice.
could use some help, guys, if you want another topic. We're getting into the last part of the year when all the good stuff's coming out. I spend way too much money for my budget on bourbon. So how do you guys control yourself when you're in the liquor store and you see, or you've watched 10 videos on YouTube of a whiskey tuber talking something up that they like? How do you resist buying that?
You're talking to the wrong people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't.
Yeah.
We don't.
Do you not resist it? Do you buy
You
it?
just avoid it.
I only buy with cash. That way, when I'm out of cash, I can't buy anymore.
Yeah.
And I only buy if it's the price is right. I won't.
Yeah. Yeah, if
I
the
won't
price is
figure
ridiculous,
out.
pass every time.
So Ben, that's the other thing. So, like today, I spent $99.99 plus tax in Maryland for that Jack Daniel's 10-year, and I drank it. I don't know. Well, it's not quite to the shoulder yet. It got better as I drank it. It is definitely not worth $100.
MSRP on it 70.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I haven't
is it
seen it for
worth
less than
70?
110. So
Yeah, is it worth 70? Probably not. But maybe it
And
is.
again, so you can get the 94 proof single barrel, which is usually, if I'm drinking
65?
that by itself, I can live with that for what's that one? 45 bucks?
the lowest I've seen is like 49, and then like up to
I
65 or
think
so.
it's 45, 46 in Pennsylvania plus tax, but
Pennsylvania state controlled, similar to that.
Yeah, so it's
well,
MSRP.
and that's the other thing about Pennsylvania, though. You know, I can give you a couple examples. For instance, the Elijah Craig 18-year in Pennsylvania, it's $199. I paid for that. $199 for Elijah Craig 18. I found it in Maryland for $130. But anyway, back to my point is I'm just looking for some advice on.
For me, it's cost versus value. I mean, I passed on the Jack Daniels for $100 because I looked at it and said, I'm not paying over retail for Jack Daniels. And the story.
Yeah, and I guess I get that touch of FOMO in me.
No, it definitely. But give a different example. I think that Jack's a bad example.
Yeah, it's a bad example.
I'll give you another one. I bought Bardstown 6 yesterday. I paid $150 for it.
Ouch.
For Discovery?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But isn't it like
Not
130?
even on the price. The price is okay. I'm sorry that you bought Discovery 6.
It's just not a good bourbon.
The 6 or the 5?
Yes. Both of them are not
Both
good.
of them?
They're both.
Really?
They both have Dickel in them, don't they?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
5
I
and
think
The new
five
one's got
has
like
25%.
36% Dickel.
I just dropped the stats for Discovery 6 in the chat. If anyone wants to look at that. I did it as Whiskey Encore, not as Cheech. Sorry, that's what I'm signed in as.
The 5 has 25% and the 6 has
Here's
like
Michelle.
16%.
Yeah.
Let's
Actually,
use Buffalo.
there's only 6% Dickel in
6%
the
Dickel.
Discovery
let's use,
6.
Let's
But
use
it's a
a
17-year
Sazerac product
But it is
example.
17-year Dickel, exactly.
Yeah.
Pick something out of Sazerac as an example. That's kind of what everybody uses. That's where the majority of the
Right.
allocation
Or
comes
Buffalo Trace products or
I
something
mean,
like
I'm
that.
smart enough. For instance, today I was in Maryland. I found a bottle of Elmer Tea. They wanted $2.99 for it. Obviously, I didn't buy it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good for a 90 proof.
Retail for
But,
$30.
but at what price would you buy it?
But what I'd pay $50, $60 for it, 70 maybe.
Well, 60's retail on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll usually go around
I
like
saw a
within
bottle,
20 of
of
retail.
Weller Foolproof today for $4.49.
Yeah, that's crazy. Don't ever do that.
No.
I wouldn't. I have one
Yeah.
right there on my
Right,
shelf.
but what would you at what price would you pull the trigger? That's what
for
I'm
which one,
asking.
Ben?
You're asking how do we kind of throttle it. I'm asking
Right.
where your line is on those, so I kind of know what you're.
So, like I said, for the Elmer, I'd go $60, $70.
Okay, on the foolproof.
The Foolproof, I got it for retail. It's, what was it, $60, $50?
Okay, so what bottles are you asking?
So again,
I mean, you're asking about
let's
VTech
take
and
Stag for instance. I got a Stag 15 up here. I paid $120 for it.
That's all right for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd do it.
Yeah.
In a heartbeat.
Yeah.
What else did I overpay for? How about I have 2 Master Keeps over there.
Which ones?
I have the Cornerstone and the Revival.
Right. Revival Sherry Cask, PX
Yeah.
Sherry Cask,
Yeah.
$169.
Yeah. Well, I got a good deal on that one because I paid $130 for it. But
That's fair.
Oh, you scored on that.
That's a fair one for sure.
Yeah, I'm. It sounds like you're kind of in the same ballpark as the rest of us. If it's a decent price, we're gonna pull the trigger.
Bourbon
The
Bomber,
reason
yeah.
why I'm asking is because it's only been since last November that I've actually got into bourbon, and how I got into it was an algorithm off of YouTube. And one day, I think it was the Bourbon Junkies showed up, and the Mash and Drum showed up, and the Whiskey Tribe showed up, and I started watching these videos. And I'm sitting here at home, and I'm thinking, hey, well, you know, maybe I'll, because I was a Jack and a beer back guy at the American Legion for years, and now I can't drink Old Number 7 to save my life. But
You move on at a certain point.
I think
but
I understand
find
what you're saying.
I
though.
find myself spending a whole lot of money on stuff that I wonder if I should have spent it. Like I said, I was hammered the day I bought the Mash and Journey picks for the Woodinville picks. I was hammered. I had 2 in my cart, thought I had 1, and ended up with both of them in the mail for well over $150.
See, on those picks, I like the Maverick more than Iceman.
Agreed. But
I just put the corrected age statements in for Discovery 6. Sorry about that, everyone. Greg, the corrected numbers are in there.
Yeah.
In the chat.
So
even more Dickel.
I have to be careful where I'm at because Pennsylvania.
Well, 16%.
You grab some things here that are decently priced at MSRP, but then on the other side of it, you know, the like I said, the Elijah Craig, $1.99 when in other parts of the country you can get it for 130, 100.
Yeah, but other parts of the country pay $300 for it.
Yeah,
man.
$300 to $400.
You know, right? $300-$400. So.
Yeah.
But I guess my question is, should I buy that for $200? I did. But
Have you opened it?
Do it again.
Have you opened it?
Oh yeah, it's open.
Do you like it?
Do I like it? Yeah. Do I like it at $200? Maybe not.
Well, there's your answer.
You have to make your own decision on that.
There's a young lady in chat named Michelle Davalar
Mm-hmm.
who will bite your face for that bottle.
Yeah, that's a good bottle to her.
She kills a couple of those.
I like them.
I think it comes down to though, like if I don't have the money to spend on something, I'm not even going in the store. If I see something, I'm pulling the trigger.
It's self-control, and then also the ability to step away from that when an opportunity presents itself.
That's tough. Yeah,
that's a tough one. Sometimes you have to do something that you wouldn't normally do.
There's a reason for my pointed up camera angle, and that's that you can't see the boxes and the pile of whiskeys behind me.
And he has no pants on.
Actually, I do. It's kind of unusual.
Oh, you do tonight? Okay.
Yeah. They might fall down if I stand up. That's just because.
No, please no.
For those of you with YouTube channels, do you feel obligated, or not? Maybe not obligated, but do you feel more pressure to buy things so you have it when you're on YouTube to have it? No, you don't care.
I mean, maybe a little, but it's more
unless
of
you
an
do a lot of
experience.
reviews.
Yeah, unless you're a review channel.
Yeah.
Not a hangout channel. This is more like what I do is more of a hangout. Well, Chris kind of bridges the gap on that. You're kind of, kind of multiple use channel. You know.
We're more of a review channel.
Cricket streams, baseball.
Cricket streams. But it's
We were
not
talking
cricket.
about that earlier, man.
It's not the
2 hours.
cricket. The game. It's crickets. The crickets.
My FOMO and my just overall desire far exceeds any pressure I would feel from anyone.
Yeah.
It's internal pressure.
I mean, I walk away from bottles all the time, Rob. All the time.
And then he
I don't have the
pulls me
FOMO
and he's
thing.
like, should I turn around?
Well, sometimes I call you, Ben, and say, am I doing the right thing because I'm driving away? And you confirmed
see
this
the
week I
chat?
was doing the right thing. Well, I got offered the Jack Daniel's 10 at a few different stores this week. The lowest price that was offered to me was $110. And before I even called Ben, I was in the car driving away. So I was just looking for a validation of my actions. That's all.
I passed up the Disco 6 today, but I did buy the Bardstown Ferrand.
Oh, well, that might be
Have you
good.
opened that one yet?
Which one, Chris?
No, I'm picking it up tomorrow. Or
Oh, okay.
not tomorrow, Saturday.
I'm
Which one
interested
did
in
you
that
get?
one.
The Ferrand, the
Oh,
cognac finish.
That's got to be pretty good. I'm going to go with that's probably pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the stores I go to in the Burbs posted it online that they had 12 bottles and you could buy it online or in the store.
Oh, wow.
So I was
Yeah.
going down the road and I'm like,
Online. In the chat, Bourbon Baller says he never sees any Bardstown products, but doesn't think he's missing out. You're probably not missing out on most of them, but I would say Discovery 4, if you get a chance to grab any of them of the Discovery
4
series.
was amazing.
4 is
Yeah.
pretty damn good.
Disco.
That's my favorite thing. I've
Disco
drank
2 is
all
good.
year.
I like the first 4 discos.
I liked 1 and 2. 1 and
Yeah.
2 are my favorites. That's what I have. I have 1 and 2.
I like 3 so much I don't have any 3 left. I have 1, 2, and 4 still, though. But I have extras of 4. So
You know,
that should tell
I
you
do
something.
hear they're on the shelves in Tennessee still.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, what, 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard the same thing. It's never materialized.
Yeah.
I would.
I'd love to
definitely
find a
like see
3.
one of those again.
Blake Benson just said it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're all the first 4 are amazing. Now I want
I-
to drink some Discovery.
I still feel like there's a small piece of me that was thinking about driving to Tennessee tomorrow, but I think it's just too much.
Yeah, that's a haul for sure.
Here, that'll give you an idea. There's some Disco 4
if you're
right
hunting
there.
in Tennessee,
Yeah.
Ben, what are you hunting for in Tennessee?
I was
Mash and drum.
eventually going to go meet up with Jason, but
Chat,
Oh.
Chattanooga
I didn't really
Distillery.
plan. I didn't really
Chattanooga.
plan for it, and it's
Him and Marty are going to Chattanooga, I think.
so I thought it was a whole weekend. I didn't realize it's just tomorrow evening and Saturday morning.
Saturday morning, yeah.
So, if unless I leave in 4 hours, I wouldn't really 4 to 5 hours. I wouldn't be there for the evening thing, and then it would just be the morning.
Yeah. Ben, don't go.
like
I'm not going. I had thought about going, but it's not enough for me to make that drive right now.
Yeah, that's kind of where I am.
That's all it is.
Yeah, you
If
kind
I
of
was
be
in
on the road
Tennessee,
right now.
Didn't you say you were going for Will Hendo?
What's that? Yeah, I had the plan was to go see Will Henderson, but things didn't work out, buddy.
Yeah.
They don't always work out.
I mean, Ben, if you were going to drive that far, you could have drove to my house.
Almost.
He has a point.
All right, I'm going to pour some of this Bardstown Discovery 4 just because
I got
it's
like
delicious.
I think I have like 14 or 15 bottles of yours here.
Yeah, so you're just trying to avoid. You want me to drive across the country so you don't have to.
You don't have to ship.
There might be
I
something
mean, it
to
would
that.
save you on shipping too, because you have more shit for me. So. And dude, it's prime hunting season here.
Yeah, it's hunting season everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm making a drive to another state tomorrow, so that should tell
So
you
what
something.
are you guys hunting for?
Old Forester
Barbaio
Birthday
2.
Bourbon 2021. Always.
Yeah, okay.
And
I'll
you
never
beat
Barbaio
that.
2
Parker's
with
Heritage Wheated Heavy Char.
Say that again, Chris.
The Parker's Heritage.
Oh, yeah, heavy
Heavy
char.
Oh yes.
That's dropped.
That did
That weed
that is
It drops in
dropping
October.
tomorrow.
It's October right now.
Tomorrow. And
I heard
because
here.
of my wife, Midnight Winter Dram.
Here,
Where
I'll
are
tell
you,
you what
Chris?
I know is
Chicago?
dropping here tomorrow.
I'm in between Chicago and Milwaukee.
Okay.
Yeah,
How
you're
about
in
you,
that
Dan?
But
Where you at?
I know the
Where you?
Parker's Heritage is here. My distributor told me it's here and it drops tomorrow. So
Here, I'll
You
tell
in
you
Milwaukee
what I
or in Illinois?
it's supposed to be both.
Oh, really? I've
What's
never
what's
seen it
MSRP on
this
that one?
side of the state.
MSRP for Parker's is $129.
Ooh.
The Midnight Winter Dram jumped up to $99.99 this year, by the way.
It really
Yeah.
From
Here,
$79.99.
everything's dropping here tomorrow. Blanton's, Bauman, Isaac Bauman, Single Barrel, they're on the allocated list now. Buffalo Trace, Eagle Rare, E.H. Taylor Jr. Single Barrel. So that I will be hunting.
Yes, please.
The Thomas Moore's, which compares.
Is that the new Thomas Moore's or the old ones? Because there's three
Uh,
different ones now that for this year.
Yeah, I've seen the new ones. I saw the new ones today. I didn't buy the last batch.
Ones on the list.
They're selling Buffalo Trace out here by cases, not by bottles.
The ones on the list are Cabernet Sauvignon finished.
Dude, you are so breaking up.
Big time, Ben.
And
Refresh.
Cabernet.
Ben, you're breaking up.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Dude, Bourbon Baller, that's like heroic right there. Stag Junior at Walgreens.
I always check.
Yeah.
Or
I'll
Target.
tell you what, I got a Larceny B521 today at Walmart.
What?
$49.99. Walmart also had Blanton's today. I did not grab one.
Why would you?
Is this any better?
Yeah, that's way better.
Okay, I didn't change anything.
Why would I? Because I can trade the living shit out of those around here.
Yeah.
in this area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see
All right,
that.
so where did you guys stop hearing me?
Thomas More, I think.
You were just breaking it. You were going in and out.
So Cabernet finished, Port and Chardonnay. So I believe those are the same usual ones. Weller Antique and Weller Special Reserve. Woohoo!
Hey, that's my chug bottle. Don't make fun of it.
I think that's Ben's new chug bottle too, right?
Which
Oh,
one,
yeah.
Vic? Which one?
Well,
WSR.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I missed that. Do it again.
Here, I'll do one. It's going to be a small one. Let me get it.
No, I'm not going to do another one because I just ate a bunch of oranges. It's really not going.
Well, I mean, if you're thinking oranges, you might want to go to Chattanooga to get that new citrus Amaro finish experimental cast tomorrow.
Maybe Whiskey Samurai will hook me up.
A small one. I got to get up at 5:30. Here we go.
That's a nice small one. I'll take that. Yeah, the Amaro cask are pretty good, man. And that one is citrus infused.
Oh,
so
check out that comment from Shits.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we bumped
700 subs. Nice. I'm one of them, brother.
Well, thank you.
Hell yeah.
We'll be.
I'll definitely be checking out your videos tomorrow while I'm at work, man.
Yeah, we put out a video yesterday that's done really well. It was about 6 bottles we regret buying, and that took off pretty quick.
Those are the videos I need to watch.
People love to see people make mistakes, so I think that's why it went so well.
All right, everybody grab a mistake. Let's see.
I don't have one around me.
Shit. All mine are on the other side of the room.
Hey Dan, that's my favorite video, by the way. The Deathless Dogs video. That one yesterday was really
regrets, good. Yeah. I had the idea. I figured it would do pretty well because
that tasting note of the rubber glove thing.
Cinnamon rubber glove.
Cinnamon rubber. That's so good.
Yeah, that's what we called it.
What bottle was that?
Willet Pot Still. It's like cinnamon
Not the
rubber
best.
How
glove.
old is that bottle?
Pot Still?
Yeah.
Eddie bought it. I did at least 2019 probably.
Okay,
Yeah, the newer ones are better.
It's different now.
Yeah. So as I was at Willet in February, they announced that they changed the mash bill, but it's kind of quiet on the quiet. The new one that's all gold with no stickers on it,
Right.
and even the barcode is gold. That's actually that's weeder.
Their distillery.
It's now a weeder.
Oh, okay.
It's a weeder one?
Yeah, it's completely different mash bill.
Yeah, it's not. Oh my God, I gotta have this bottle now. But I've killed one.
Because I
Well, we
heard
all know why
the
people like
older
the
one
bottle.
was a sourced bourbon, and then the new one was
Yeah.
their distill.
Yeah,
Right.
they're weeded distillate.
Okay.
Bourbon Baller says he regrets buying anything Knob Creek, and that's just their opinion.
Hey now.
Dude, I want
That's
to
summoning
match with
Adriana.
Bourbon Baller.
That's
and
inflammatory. That's all that is.
Cheech,
What's-
can we get a celebrity death match with Adriana and Bourbon Baller?
Oh my goodness, poor Baller. That would be great though.
When she
Chris
pulls
hosts
out the
that.
machete?
Chris, do a contest. Have Bourbon Baller and Adriana go against each other. 5 samples, 2 of which are Knob Creek, and 1's a rye.
Yeah, dude. What is this little graphic? This is fun too.
Someone's
Bourbon
spinning
Baller
a
with
death
that.
wheel.
Spinning the wheel.
Yeah, this is the. And I wouldn't use this yet. I just slapped this together in a hurry. It probably needs to be.
It's a prototype.
analyzed a little better, but this took me all 5 minutes to throw together. So,
Dude.
Jim, I saved the
digging
link. I'll look at that tomorrow.
Cool.
But I really want to get a physical spinner like Jeffrey Wack has.
Right.
They're not that expensive.
Yeah.
Has anybody seen those Mr.
Oh
Sam
my God.
bourbon
Cheech,
whiskey?
did you see this?
I've heard of
I
it.
haven't seen it.
What? Lego just, I believe that's supposed to be brought out a Fender Stratocaster with an amp.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
you
Ken.
cannot do that during bourbon season to me. I want to buy that right now.
Hey Ken, do a GoFundMe or something so we can make sure you get that. I want to make sure we can help you get that Lego kit.
What was the Lego kit? I stepped away for a second.
It's a Fender Stratocaster with an amp, a guitar and amplifier.
Cheech, it's only $99.
Yeah.
What?
That's like
It must be
500.
tiny.
That's like 500.
Yeah, the guitar's like maybe this.
Yeah, I was gonna
it's
say.
not very big. It's only 1,074 pieces.
Oh, okay, that's still pretty cool. Ken, you got to get that.
Yeah.
Okay, so it says $165 Australian.
Christmas. That's pretty dope.
I like that Fender Lego sticker. That's cool.
Yeah. They did a nice job.
Yeah.
I love the Lego sets. They do some cool stuff. The
You got
space
some-
shuttle
got
with the
some,
Hubble telescope that Ken did, that was incredible.
Dude, that thing was amazing.
So cool. And then the excavator that he did like early in the year,
Yeah.
like back in January, February. That was awesome.
Yes. I told him I got to break out my Lego collection and start building them with him.
Yeah.
I have so many because I used to grab them all the time and I used to build them. That used to be my getaway before I started doing the YouTube stuff. That's what I used to do to get away from the daily
Yep.
grind is build my Lego
Lego.
sets. And I have crates of them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I've got all the Guardians of the Galaxy, Ghostbusters car, all that fun stuff to build.
Oh,
yet.
the Ecto 1. That's a good one.
Yes. Yes.
Donald Rance in the chat said, "Did someone call Mr. Sam Bourbon?"
That
Yeah,
is a Sazerac and Buffalo Trace, right?
Yeah,
Mr. Sam.
it's a Sazerac.
Correct? This is the second release of that.
I don't know anything about it.
They released it last year, surprisingly, in the middle of nothing, and now this year this is the second release of it.
Yeah, I've never even heard of it.
I want to say it's a Boo Rye from a limited Boo Rye from Buffalo
There you go.
Trace.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, it's a Boo Rye, right, Vic?
It's Sazerac releases second edition.
Hey, Tim Evans is here.
It's
Cheers, buddy.
American and Canadian whiskey.
Oh, interesting.
That's right. That's right.
American Canadian
they're busting
blend.
out their Caribou Crossing. And,
Right.
Trying to get rid of some caribou.
Hey, Chris, that when I showed you the 101 bourbon and the 101 rye, it becomes the 202 Borai. It's a Borai when you mix those two. So
yeah, that's what I was saying, dude.
It's pretty
That sounds
fantastic.
So good. It sounds so good, and I'm definitely gonna grab. I'll definitely grab a bottle of the.
Even the 101 rye by
101.
itself is pretty damn tasty.
Well, when I head out to where I'm going to pick up my Bardstown Ferrand, there's a stop along the way where that Wild Turkey 101 rye is $17.99.
I was gonna say it should be less than $20.
Yeah, it's like $17.99 out there. Like here, like everywhere that has it here, it's like $24.99.
Yeah, yeah. If you can get it under 25,
But I know out
it's
there
solid.
it's $17.99 because I see it all the time and I always pass on it. But it's like, yeah, I'll grab that. And Bourbon Baller for $2K, they can suck it on that.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
It's not worth it. Like I've got one of the Caribou Crossings. I got it when it first dropped.
Hey, good
It's
morning,
still-
Frederick. Good morning,
it's still in the
Frederick.
box because I got a sample of it like 2 days later at another store, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I'll tell you this. To me, it drinks like an Irish whiskey, not as much as the Canadian. It's not terrible, but is it $60? No, it's 30.
No, we reviewed it, and it just didn't taste or smell like anything really. It was just so.
Yeah. It's
thin.
it's a 30. It's for what it is with the bag and the topper. And
Right.
all, it's a $30 bottle.
Exactly.
Here's my mistake.
$30. It looks cool on your shelf.
Which one is that?
Hey guys,
Five?
I'm gonna take off.
Yeah, this is the 5. I'm kidding.
All right,
It's not
Shane
bad.
Waller.
I love that bottle.
I mean,
Oh, is that
Passing
Shane
out.
the whole time?
Is that Shane?
anorexic.
Love you, Shane.
Yeah.
Talk to you soon, buddy.
Anorexic.
All right, man.
Nice,
See you
nice.
guys.
Have a good night.
Blake
What's that, Jim?
Benson.
This
I
is,
paid
Buchanan's
$129.99 in tax. I think it came out to
Was that Irish?
$140.23.
Bucanas?
It's a 12-year-old blended Scotch whiskey.
Oh, okay.
Now,
Yeah, Bucanas.
I was dumb and got suckered into buying this because one of those warehouse stores had it in the glass case for some reason I can't wrap my head around. And this is not that good. It's
Oh,
not
no.
bad.
Oh, no.
Man, I would never
Give that
buy
to a
this.
Mexican, a real,
How much-
actual
how much
Mexican. They
Damn it,
love
Mexican.
that shit.
Really?
So I've heard. Yeah,
They
it's
love
sold
that
out
one, the
in Mexico and South
18.
America.
Like, God, I used to be a bouncer in nightclubs. They would pay fucking like $300 for a bottle service of that.
Unreal.
Of Buchanan's?
Yeah.
Dude, I told a couple guys one time, I can't remember who I had on the phone when it was happening. I was in one of my stores, and out of nowhere, this guy comes rolling through with this cart, and he went right to the Buchanan's, and he started taking box by box off the shelf, loading up his cart, and he filled a full cart with those. And he was going nuts. He's like, hell yeah, score!
But what they do is they mix it. Pineapple juice, orange juice, and some other fucking juice. Yeah,
Okay.
that's how they drink
Really?
it. Yeah.
So
Okay,
blended
that makes
scotch
sense
with
then.
juice.
What was
Nice. Blended scotch with juice.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're Mexicans.
They're Mexicans. They're my people. Well,
They're making
they
it
don't know
taste
better.
good. No, they're just making it
that was
taste
getting
good.
them all. Yes, sir. Yes,
They're
sir.
just making it taste good. That's what matters.
Yep. He was excited, man. He got on his phone. He was telling everybody how many bottles he was getting. He was like, dude, score, score, score. Yeah, he filled the whole freaking cart. I called people and I was asking, like, dude, am I missing something with this?
You see Bourbon Baller's
Or what?
comment in the chat about how much he sells of Buchanan's at his shop? A metric shit ton.
So you know what? I find that. So I grew up in I don't know what you would call an urban environment, and I found that whatever people of color are drinking, it's pretty fucking good at the end of the day. So I'm gonna go ahead and get me a bottle of that if I can find it and mix it with the pineapple juice.
Make the drink.
It's
I
not
can't
bad.
drink a whole lot of juice in my old age anymore. But
Does anybody drink this shit
I wanna
yet?
try it. I like gin and
Not
juice.
the Willet one.
No,
Hey,
can't find it.
hey, tell me about that. Tell me about that, Chris, because I had a chance to grab that today.
I haven't cracked it open yet. I've heard great reviews. I got a couple friends who picked up bottles too. When I came across them, they got them the same day. I told them where they were at, and
How much did you pay for it?
they love it. What?
How much did you pay for it? If you don't mind my asking.
140.
Yeah, I saw it for 150.
140 something. After tax, it was more than that, but.
Yeah, I saw it
Ed over at the Rocket
in
Review,
Maryland
he has-
today for
has it.
159.
And he reviewed it, and his conclusion was it's good, but it's not worth what they're asking for it.
Yeah, you know, at the same point though, if you look at what Willet Ryes are that are 6 and 8 year, you know, it's relatively cheap.
Yeah.
Now I did come across some today that was way cheaper than what I paid for it.
So, as a consensus, how much are you willing to lose as far as price goes these days with bourbon the way it is? For me, $100, $120. If it's a fucking loser, it's a loser. Is that reasonable?
You don't want to take too many losses at that price.
No,
point.
no.
Yeah.
Agree.
I say it all the time. Everybody's different, you know. Everybody's bank account's different. Everybody's expendability is different. So it depends on where you're at and what you're at, you know. I mean, for all of us in this room, everybody's shit's different, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So it all
Yeah,
all comes down.
my
it
shit
all
smells
comes
like
down
roses.
to where you're at.
I keep telling my wife that, Big Big. She disagrees wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know. I'm willing to. I'll take some chances on some things, and believe me, I'm limited. I'm West Virginia, Pennsylvania, obviously, and Maryland and Ohio. And
Are you calling 4 states limited?
I mean, I'll sell you some Malaman Green for $139.99.
I'll take it. It is limited only because Maryland and West Virginia are ridiculous. Both of them have, well, Maryland tax isn't horrible, but they can price a bottle whatever they want it to be. West Virginia can do the same thing. Plus, there's double tax in West Virginia. It's the sales tax plus the sin tax. And hell, I can give you an store pick $17.92. Out the door was $70, $75 maybe.
Which one is
Which
it?
one is it though? Is
Foolproof?
it foolproof? Is it bottled and bond? What is it?
Oh, no.
Like I just picked up
Single
bottled
barrel.
and bond store pick for $39.99.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's solid.
Wow.
$70.
Well, the foolproof 75 is high.
Foolproof.
Foolproof.
I mean, I got foolproofs here for $42.99.
Rob, do you like it?
Yeah, that's
No,
the big
it's a good bottle. Don't get me
I was
wrong.
gonna say if you like it, then that's what matters the most.
But
Yeah.
I mean, I get that. It's pretty good compared to state picks. Pennsylvania state picks mostly suck. The best state pick that I've had from Pennsylvania was a Penelope cast strength, which is it's delicious. They're not big picks.
I've got the most rare bottle of Penelope ever.
What's that one?
So, Chris, I heard that there's a couple in Jersey also.
Is there?
That's what I'm
Okay.
hearing. I haven't confirmed it yet.
So I've got this bottle of the Penelope 4-grain.
That I didn't get.
Nice.
Yeah, I missed out. But here's the trick. I don't know if it'll focus in, so I'm going to move closer to do this.
Back that up.
Here's been doing another.
Yeah. It's not focusing.
The stem camera.
What is it? What is it, Chris?
Well, it's just 100% rye.
Oh.
There's
really?
no corn, no wheat.
Oh.
It's just 100% rye.
You
So
said it was a 4-grain.
Is it a private select?
Mine's corn,
It's a
rye,
pick.
and wheat.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
a
confused.
private select pick, and
Okay.
you know if you ask for Ben and a couple other people, you know, like, and I've seen those guys on some different streams talk about it that you know you just can't pick one thing. You have to do a blend. So it was pretty wild to come across one that was a 100% rye.
100% right.
Yeah.
This one is fucking beautiful. It's delicious. And I didn't like this one at first. This one's the 4-grain, but it's not a pick.
Yeah.
It's just a barrel strength.
Which batch is that?
It's got to
Which
be
one?
5.
The barrel strength 4-grain.
They go up to 7 now.
Oh yeah. 5 or 6. Yeah.
This one's 7.
7.
And
Because I have a 4.
I
and
didn't
it's
like
the
it at
old
first,
one.
but as it opened up, I actually like this one too.
Hey Dan, I know somewhere where I can grab batch 1.
I gotta get a refill.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the old label and everything.
I just got I pre-ordered a pick from, I don't know if you know Copper Still Bourbon Bar in Neenah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did a pick, private select blend. I just pre-ordered.
Oh damn.
They're good shit, and they I got an Old Forester pick from them last year that was amazing.
Nice.
That's where I got birthday bourbon, just a pour of it there last year, and then tried their store pick after it, and I preferred the store pick to the birthday bourbon. It was good.
Hey,
Nice.
hey Dan, where are you in the country?
Wisconsin. Just on the other side of the state. So I'm on the western side of Wisconsin, so right on the river, right by Minnesota, Iowa. So that's the area that I go through to buy stuff usually.
It's pleasure to meet you, man.
Yeah, you too, man.
Chris, thanks so much for having me on tonight.
Yeah, not a problem, man. It's just nice getting back in the mix and getting back after it, man. I was gone for a month. Besides the couple impromptu streams and jumping on other people's streams, so it's just nice to be back and having some fun, getting back in here and getting back to normal.
It's good to see you, Chris.
Yeah,
It's
I
been a
miss
minute.
you guys, man. You're all fam. You know, what are you drinking now? You drinking a beer?
Oh, this is ginger ale.
Oh, Canadian Dry. You're drinking the good shit.
Yeah, but I also
Is that diet ginger ale?
yeah, it's diet. I've got to watch my figure. If I don't, nobody else will.
They'll watch you figure it out, though.
Chris, you've seen me in person. You know how sexy I am.
Hell yeah, dude.
So
That's
sexy.
That's sexy, dude. The camera does not do you full justice.
Oh, yeah. Well, if only I had a better chair to sit in.
Dude, your mic does you justice all day.
I know you love the way I sound, Chris.
The proximity.
Yes.
Gotta
Jim,
love
you make a
proximity.
terrible ultimate warrior, bro.
I know I do.
That's the
Oh
ultimate
my
Jim.
God. That was bad. That was bad.
Oh, perfect time for
Yeah,
the
I
screen
mean, we're
refresh.
3 hours and 10 minutes in, and we still have 20 people up in here. This
Well,
is
that's just because people are nuts.
On the rocks.
These people will watch anything, apparently.
Well, I love all these people. I missed all these people. I missed all you guys, man.
It's the best people, really.
The Crown Apple didn't look good.
100%.
I mean, you got Tim Evans in here. You got Ken from Australia.
How about a cognac finished bourbon baller? Let's just get the best of both worlds there,
How about
buddy.
a bourbon finished cognac?
Ooh, that'd be even better, maybe.
Might be.
Mike from
I don't
Penelope actually sent us a sample. They tried a
Oh,
cognac
Nick's
finish.
busting out the.
Oh, the
How about
Penelope
that one?
cognac finish?
Yeah,
How
dude.
was that,
Green
Dan?
label.
I
How about
liked
them
it,
apples?
but they said
Here comes the rye.
it didn't really hit the mark for them.
Yeah.
And it's like too expensive to do, at the size of their operation right,
Right.
now. The cognac
Who's
barrels
that?
are too expensive.
What I missed? What I missed?
Cognac finished bourbon.
Yeah, Mike sent us a sample a while back of a cognac finished Penelope. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, they decided not to go into production like full scale with it just because of cost.
Yeah. It does get expensive. Those barrels are not cheap.
Yeah.
And plus importing them, if you're doing a traditional, it is really not cheap.
Yeah.
When you're importing them and trying to get them over here quick enough before they dry out, because you still want them wet.
Right.
You know, so that's where it becomes pricey, because when you're flying it over, plus buying it, ugh.
Yeah, all the import tax and everything. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's got to be brutal.
Oh yeah, I mean it's got better now. That has cleared up a little bit, but
Yeah.
Have
you seen the Penelope toasted anywhere in your area?
I did, but I did not get it. The store I'm going to that I got the Ferrand Bardstown at, they had it. I tried to get online and get it. They had 45 bottles.
Oh, okay.
And I got online 1 minute after they posted it on Instagram and didn't check out fast enough. And I was going as fast as I could.
Shit.
And I did not get one.
That sucks.
Yeah. Because they did 45 online and they kept 15 in the store.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, we don't have it over on this side of the state yet. The distribution pretty much cuts off at like Madison, straight up and down. And then there's a little bit like in the Eau Claire area because it's close to Minneapolis. But
okay,
yeah.
Just watch, because the one that's hit Illinois is actually called an Illinois pick.
Okay.
And I saw that, I want to say it was like Indiana had an Indiana pick that was going around. So there should be a Wisconsin and Minnesota and Iowa that goes around. Because as long as they're distributed there, they'll have them. And I know you guys do have them in Wisconsin. So you guys should come across a state pick.
Yeah.
The proof on that, Chris?
On the Penelope Toasted, I want to say they were around 115. Let me look.
Yeah, I think they're cask strength, aren't they?
Yeah.
Are they? That's solid. I didn't even know they had one. That's MDP, correct? I'm pretty sure it is.
Yes. Yes.
And I'll tell you what, this fucking Pennsylvania pick, and I've got a bunch of Pennsylvania picks here, most of them below. But the Penelope pick, it is fucking sweet, candy, beautiful, stick my lips together. Love it. Love it.
Yeah, the toasted is 115 on their website. I don't know if that's just a placeholder, but
This one looks like it's 57.4. So,
okay,
right about
just
100.
under 115. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice.
Holy
And it was
a long day tomorrow. Now I'm drinking mixed drinks. Cheap.
yeah, it was $69.99.
What?
I'd take that all day.
The Penelope toasted one.
Yeah, I'd go for that all day.
Yeah, I was bummed I missed out on it. I've heard really good things about it, and I know guys who did get it and they raved about it. So
yeah,
it's one I missed out on.
When was that released?
They released that this week.
Okay. I'm going to a place tomorrow. I'm leaving the state to go whiskey hunting, and one of the places I'm stopping at tomorrow is known for their Penelope, so they might have it. So I'll keep my eye open for
Can I
it.
put my email in the private chat?
I'm just whiskeyoncore@gmail.com. It's pretty easy to find me.
I'll email you.
If I see them, I'll grab them. We'll see.
I'm good
Yeah.
for it, brother.
I could trade you a Nassif for one if you find it.
Oh, well, I want the Nassif either way, buddy.
Yeah, I'm going down to get him tomorrow.
That's what I heard.
Yeah,
That's what the little birdie told me.
Little birdie named Ben.
I have the little birdie named Ben. Exactly. That's all right.
Bird Ben.
Ben's my brother. That's all right.
Wow.
I have quite a few Nassif
evidently-
already, so it wouldn't hurt to add another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Dan, did you get the
ADHD?
ADHD whiskey blend of the Nassif that Matt Porter did?
Nassif I currently have.
No, I didn't get that. The one I got, that's the first Nassif family reserve I've had. Was that
Okay. Was that finish one? Okay.
Yeah, the stout finish store
I've
pick.
got. I'm counting real quick. Hold on. I have 7 different Nassif family reserve.
Really?
Yeah, including the ADHD whiskey one, which I was one of the few people who got more than one of those.
Nice.
I brought the first one. Yeah, you see Chris up there, Big League Bourbon. He got to have some. Ben got to have some. Mike Stahl got to have some.
I didn't get none.
I have a few
you
bottles
weren't
here.
at Vic. You weren't at that event, but earlier this spring we had an event at Shane Long's house, and I brought one of those ADHD whiskey bottles, and we cracked it there, and we almost finished it. Like there was like 8 or 9 of us there. It went home with like an inch and a half or so left in the bottle. But it was we had a lot of great whiskeys to choose from, but man, that one just stood out like amongst a lot of good stuff.
Good.
Yeah.
I was glad I got a couple bottles before that event.
Yeah, Dan, when I crack the last bottle of that, I'll make sure you get a sample of it because it's pretty special.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
It's
Yeah,
good
I'd
stuff.
love to try it.
I got the Nulu
Oh,
pick.
Cheech, I'll hook him up. Dan, just email me, bigleaguebourbon@gmail.com. Send
There
me
you
your
go.
address. I'll hook you up, dude. You'll have it in a day.
There
Sweet,
you go.
yeah.
Because
I'll
you guys
do
are
it.
close to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that
I've
is a
got a few
fantastic
bottles
bottle
here,
of
and I've
whiskey.
got one open that's 3/4 full, man. I'd love to share a sample with
There
you.
you go. Get it to
Awesome.
Dan. Dan, get your
Yeah,
sample,
I'll shoot
buddy.
you
It's
an
so
email.
good. So good.
Yeah, for sure.
Anybody
Blake
got the
Benson
pick
in
from?
chat said he scored a few bottles of that one. I got 2.
Anybody got the pick from Knob Creek from ADH?
Oh, I missed it, man. I put one in my shopping cart, and then I took a phone call. I took a phone call that lasted like 45 minutes, and I went back, and they were sold out.
Vic, I didn't even know he did one.
Yeah, the Knob Creek pick was.
It just came out yesterday.
Hey, Blake Benson, I know you're lurking in here. We need to hit up Klein because Valentine Distilling just put out 2-ounce special little bottles of
Pingree?
15-year. Yeah, Pingree. Yeah.
Oh,
They
two
put
ounce
out-
bottles of Pingree?
They put out.
I've been trying to get my hands on a
2-ounce
Pingree
little bottles of
bourbon.
15-year Pingree, distillery only.
Oh, I would love that.
They just posted it on their Instagram today.
I've never had any Pingree, but I've often wanted it.
It's really good.
I know the Black Label stuff is stellar.
Well, yeah, Julie Like is the one that got me looking for this Pingree.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, he best be getting me some.
Right,
He best be
exactly.
getting all of us some if he can. Shit.
Can't get us
I had
all.
14-year MGP, but 15-year? Let's go.
Right. Can't be anything.
Yeah,
bad
it's
there.
MGP, Tim.
What's up?
100%
Tim
MGP.
Evans.
Their distillate is now 6 years, their own, but the older barrels they have is MGP. Oh, what am I gonna freaking pour? Last pour was okay. One more pour. One more pour.
One more pour. That sounds like the Whiskey Encore saying.
I know. And then we get you to have like 4, if I remember right.
I'm always good for more.
Bro,
Yeah, notice
I'm not
that.
even doing one. I'm doing.
There you go, double fisted.
Yeah.
Vic's getting after it.
Vic knows how to
Hey,
get
Vic,
down.
I like your style, brother.
Thank you, sir.
I need to go to bed.
Well, go to
on
bed,
that
buddy.
note-
Don't let us keep you awake.
Dude, I'm telling you, the
Thank
best
you
thing
so
is
much for
having
having me.
down here.
Jake,
Vic, you love it?
Dan, Vic, hey, Jim, Ben, I'm not sure if you're there or not.
He's there.
Thanks so much for having me, guys. I'll see you soon.
All right, Dan. Have a
All
good
right,
one, man.
sounds
Have a
Hey,
good night.
Rob. Have a good night,
Here,
buddy.
buddy.
Thanks,
Have a
guys.
good night, Rob.
Thanks.
Good night, Rob. Cheers.
Yeah, no, I'm getting one of the smoke filters in here so I can do the cigars down here. I love doing the streams outside.
Yeah, but you want to have your cigar with your whiskey.
Yeah, it's getting to that point. It's getting to that point. So
Apparently, I'm about to be forced into getting into cigars. I'm not going to mention names, but there's another channel that's forcing cigars upon me. So we'll see how that works.
well, it was probably part of the
Junkies.
group that might have forced me to jump back into it with their influence of other people too.
You know how it is. Peer pressure.
do.
It works.
I do.
Peer pressure
Um,
totally works.
You know,
Bourbon Baller's drunk ordering seal box right now. Bro,
boy.
I've been
Did
there.
anybody get those seal box bottles?
They don't
It's
ship
seal
one?
box.
Oh, the
own-
maple finished ones?
Yeah.
Oh, I got one.
I've never liked a maple finished anything, so I did not get it.
Yeah.
ship here, so I can't get anything.
Yeah.
Independent
And
Joe got one. He
Yeah.
liked it. I got one, and it's like I can't pick out if it's the French oak or it's the maple.
It's the maple
One
that's
of-
probably throwing you.
Yeah,
It's got some. Does it have that weird tang to it?
yeah.
Yeah. See, I've got that on all the maple finish I've got.
Some
before.
of the
That's why I
maple
held
finished
off
ones
on
I
that.
get have like this. The maples kind of comes off as metallic. Like there's
Yeah.
like this
Yeah, that
weird
tang.
metal.
That weird tang.
Yeah, it's
ting,
really weird.
However you want to describe it.
Tim Evans says the Widow Jane maple is solid. I have not had the Widow Jane version.
Me either.
No.
Anything
I've not had
maple
that.
I've tried, the nose on it reminds me of changing my drum heads. Like I don't, you cheat,
Oh.
you probably, you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you're
You know,
talking
when you
about.
crack it open and you get that
Oh,
maple
we got 2
smell.
drummers in the house. Now we know.
Now we
Yeah.
know. That's right. Oh, that's so
Urban
crazy.
Baller, what-
Yeah,
what's
like
it-
that
what does it
woody,
mean
right?
about the 2K
Yep.
right now?
You
Yeah.
you smell the glue from the inside of the shell that's been
Yeah.
caught up in like a chamber for however long it's been. I change
Yeah.
my heads pretty often, so. But
Yeah, we did a video on those bourbon bullet things that were going around forever just to try them out, and I actually cracked open, took a head off of one of my drums for Eddie to smell it because I'm like, you got to smell this. You've probably never been around me when I'm changing heads, but
yeah, guitar players seem disinterested in whatever the drummer's doing.
yeah,
You know, like
course.
keeping time.
yep, yeah, they're in their own world.
They are in their own world.
They're the stars.
No.
Now, have any of you guys come across the Murray Hill cast strength?
Yeah,
I
I
haven't.
saw it
Yeah.
today.
How
I
much?
can't. I'm not spending that much. It's a couple $100.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can't do it for $200.
No.
The problem is at the $200 price point, there's only a few things that really get my attention that I'm willing to spend the money on. You know, old Carters get my attention at that price.
Yeah.
You know,
See, I haven't opened this yet either.
which one's that? Is that a Starlight?
Yeah,
Starlight
it's a
cigar
Starlight
blend?
the cigar finish.
Oh, I have not seen that one.
I missed that one.
Yeah.
Is that the bourbon find?
Yeah, this is well, no, this
no.
is a store in Wisconsin.
Oh, okay.
But it's the bourbon finish in the Brazilian
Oh, okay.
barrels, so cigar batch.
I'm really
Under
hoping Sparks-
9.8 proof.
I hate you.
Dude, if you come this weekend, you can drink some.
Oh.
The one I want to try that got me right now tripping is Nashville Barrel Company.
Yeah.
Fred Minnick, he just made a pick.
Yeah, the Fred Minnick pick just dropped. Yep.
The rye
Dude,
dropped,
the
but he
new
did a
the new
bourbon.
picks are too much.
He did
man.
a bourbon, and the rye came out first, and the bourbon's coming next,
Well,
right?
the rye came out and it's gone.
It's gone. Okay.
Dude, they cost way too much.
They are too much. They just
It's
are.
just
Amon just
Well, the bourbon's like $80, 80 something on
it's
seal
$80
back.
for a 5-year MGP. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
It's $20 overpriced, but Fred's got to get paid too.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
I mean the new ryes are going for $149.99 for an 8-year rye.
But it's an 8-year.
8 years is pretty good on a rye.
Yeah.
I have 8-year MGPs on the shelf behind me that I paid, $70 for.
Yeah, but you won't be able to replace them for $70.
Yeah, you will.
True.
I don't know.
I can tomorrow.
He might.
I can go to a store up here and replace
I'm just saying, for how
tomorrow.
long though? Like, there's some on the shelves now, but when those get exhausted, are those
but
going to get replaced at that price? Probably
$149.99,
not.
When the same place before they opened their storefront was selling the same thing for $79.99,
Yeah.
and now they've opened a storefront and the price jumped through the roof.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just wondering when it stops jumping. Like it seems like every six months to a year, we're seeing things double, which gets a little ridiculous. I mean, there's just some stuff I won't buy at that price.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it'll stop when we stop buying it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Once they
Yeah.
exhaust the market, then
Yeah.
we'll see a correction in the price. But as long as people are willing to pay it,
Right.
it's going to keep escalating. I mean, that's just free enterprise. That's just how it works.
Yeah.
Tim Evans is right. We just keep buying.
Mhm.
So instead of, say you have a $500 budget, instead of getting 5 $100 bottles, you might end up getting, $425 bottles for a while. And then you might get, $333 bottles for a while.
Yeah.
It's just how you spend your money. Everybody's got a finite amount of income. It's just how many bottles do you get for that same dollar?
Or
It's the number of
230
bottles that
for a
goes
bottle.
down.
For me though, watching Nashville Barrel, in 1 year jump the shark and go from $79.99.
Yeah, they're doubled in price.
I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah.
I'll search out other places putting the same stuff out.
Yeah, that's the thing is if
New
you're
England Barrel Company's dropping 8-year MGP rise, and they still run out there at $79.99.
yeah, I was gonna say in the $70 to $80 range.
Yeah, I'll go buy those instead.
There's always going to be that niche. If you know where to look, you can find one that's still a good value. But unfortunately, the trajectory is still up, and again. It's just it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. Hey
And then
Tim, every allocation's a bad word, man. Everything's allocated.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing is like
if you come from the bar industry where I grew up with my family and stuff, no matter what you're getting, you're only allowed to get so much of this and that, and you have to buy this to get that. I mean, every single bottle in a bar and even beer is allocated.
Yep.
We've just got to that point when there's rare releases that we slap that word on it.
I think we also get caught up in like our own community being like entitled to the good shit. Like, oh my God, I can't find this. It's because of all these other people. Well, all those other people look at it the same way we do. They have their own group of friends. They have their own subgroup of like their friends that get this and that. And they look at us at the end as the enemy. The reality is there's only a finite amount of whiskey that's available in any particular release. And there's way more people looking for it. So we get into that simple thing of economics where it's supply and demand. There's only so much supply and there's an utmost amount of demand. We got way more people looking for these bottles than there's bottles available. drives the price up. It also makes us crazy. We go looking for it, that much harder.
Tim Evans is right, man. Access to it has decreased in general big time.
Yeah.
But you know who has all the bourbon? Like, we just heard it last night.
Ohio.
Who?
Exactly.
Yeah, most of it's in Ohio for sure.
Everything's out there.
According to fucking Top Shelf.
Dustin. Dustin says nothing
true.
good is there in Ohio.
That was bruising.
He says there's nothing good in Ohio, but the guy tells us how he's in line to get 2 more King of Kentuckys there.
Yeah.
This year.
Ohio's
But there's
just
nothing
interesting.
there.
The people who live there think it's the worst system in the world, and everybody who's outside of Ohio goes, "Man, that's a pretty good system. You got a good chance of getting something good if you're
Dude,
playing the
If
game."
you listen to Dirk and you listen to Bobby, they love Ohio.
Yeah, there's a few places. Well, here's the problem with Ohio that I noticed from the chat last night is most of the people that were bitching about Ohio live in Ohio, and most of them were mad that they can't go on the website and locate exactly the bottle they're looking for at exactly the store that's convenient to them. It's like the hunt doesn't exist to them. You take people like me in Florida, Bourbon in New York, we're always on the hunt because you never know when something's going to drop. We don't have a way to go online and see what's available to us. We actually have to physically go out to stores, build relationships, hunt regularly. I would say daily, but maybe almost daily for a lot of people. But, you got to get out there and look for it. That's how you find stuff. And some days you get really lucky. Some days you're at the right place at the right time and you're able to get something that nobody else could get. Right. And you get one shot at it. And if you don't take your shot, you lose out.
Oh, yeah.
So it's complete opposite of a state that's controlled where they have a website that you go, okay, there's 3 bottles of this here. Let me see if I can get one. I don't have that option. I just have to keep going to stores. I have to keep stopping at the same places every week, hoping that one time it lines up with me having money, them having something I can't get, and it kind of a magic moment happens where I can make that purchase of something. Tomorrow won't be here. Wasn't here yesterday. I get my opportunity. I take my opportunity.
Right.
Now,
Right, and I feel you on that one because this one, my store where I got this one, there was only one.
Yeah, you got the one.
I got the one. He had 7, 8, and 9.
Yeah, but when you think that there's 320 million people in our country, and let's just say on rough estimates, 1% of them drinks alcohol. We know it's higher than that. You're still talking about 32 million people. Right. And out of those 32 million people, we might see 10% of those that are bourbon drinkers, and you're talking about 3.2 million people that drink whiskey. We're all hunting for something. There might be thousands of those bottles available. We're looking for those single barrels or those cash strengths where there's just not a lot of them available.
Yeah, you think about a BTAC. They range between 14,000 to 16,000 bottles.
Yeah, or an Old Carter where there's 2,500 bottles.
Right.
If you're lucky. So if you get a chance to get any of those bottles, if you get a chance to get any of those bottles at any time, you're doing better than the vast majority of people. You're getting lucky. Whether you think you're getting lucky because you missed out on something you were looking for, if you run across any of those bottles, you're getting pretty lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you have the opportunity to buy them when that luck presents itself, then you're a winner. I mean, you got something that the vast majority of people missed out on.
Right.
And the trivia part about it, like my store, this store, I just started shopping with them not that long ago. Maybe I purchased like 2 other bottles from them.
Yeah.
And I like Weller 12. He randomly called me. I'm like, I got this 12. I'm like, okay, how much you want? I'm like 100. All right, put it on the side. I'll be there.
Yep.
You're never gonna find the Weller 12 out here for $100.
Yeah.
Especially out here in California.
I also learned that saying yes when a store goes out above their way, like if they call you, or if they offer you something that doesn't go on the shelf, you say yes right then and there if you can, because that's going to open your door to other opportunities for sure.
Right. And then he mentioned to me tomorrow he's getting 2 bookers. So now I'm like, okay, are you getting the 2021-03 or you're like, you know what, I don't know, but I'll hit you up tomorrow. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah.
And I'll give one bit of advice. When somebody does that and they call you, if you can, tip them. Tip them. Yeah. I don't care what it is. If you tip them anything.
I tried.
Yeah.
He didn't take it.
Yeah, I was going to say sometimes they don't take it, but if they do, Man, that goes a long way, especially around the holidays. Between now and the holidays, where all the good shit's coming out, the allocated stuff, the seasonal stuff. Hook those people up because those people will remember it next year.
A review, a good review on
a good review on a store helps for sure.
Yep. I said, all right, you got it.
But I mean, if you're going to tip somebody for bringing a burger to your table when you go out to eat or something like that, if somebody brings you an opportunity to buy a bottle you would never otherwise see, to me that's worthy of a gratuity. You know, you help them out. 0 hookups in Ohio OHL key stores. Not complaining about it, just won't line up for the stuff. My hookup is Blake. I know you get a lot of your stuff from Justin's House of Bourbon, and you know, when you build a relationship like you have with them, and you get that opportunity, you exploit it as much as you can, for sure. Yeah. I don't like waiting in lines either. I never have for
There's
bourbon.
none of us that have time to sitting in line for 3 days.
Yeah.
You know?
No.
Birthday bourbon.
That's
People
what I
in
mean.
line
But I would
3
love some
days.
birthday bourbon if anybody runs across it.
I love it too, but you're not going to sit in line for 3 days.
Nope. I haven't even tasted one since the 2012. And I missed out on 2 opportunities last year to buy it, but I wasn't paying $600 and so
No way.
Yeah,
no
Bourbon Baller says that Booker's is way too inconsistent for him to buy. I'm the same way. I've bought a few Bookers over the years, and they're so wildly different from each other. You just never know what you're going to get. That doesn't mean they don't happen on a good one every once in a while. You know, every couple of years there's one that's stellar. But
see, and that's the thing that I like, because
it's always
you don't
different.
know what you're gonna get.
It's always different. Yeah.
So then one of those batches is gonna be a hitter.
Yep.
And then if you don't get it, you're gonna miss out on it, and then you're gonna regret it later.
Yeah.
So I said,
That's one method, though. Buy them all and hope that 1 out of every 4 is good, because that's basically what it works out to with the Bookers. Is like 1 out of every 3 or 4 is a good one.
See, I've never had a Booker's I didn't like, though.
No, I like them.
I just have ones that I like a lot and ones that are
my problem is I like them, but the price keeps going up.
Yeah, that's
if I like them and they stayed at $70 or $80, I'd buy them all. But the problem is they're 130, 120, 130 around me, and they're not always that great.
You can't do that.
I can't do it, exactly. There's other proven bottles at that price point that I know what I'm going to get.
Right. Yeah. Unless you
or 2 bottles at that, you split the difference and you get $2,
Exactly.
$2 $60 bottles, and you do all right.
Yeah.
but sometimes it's good to go to the big stores because you basically get MSRP on it.
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah.
But I've even noticed the Total Wine that's near me, which is not actually that close to me. Even their prices have gone up. Like I can find like certain things that they have at independent stores for less. I'll use Michter's for instance, like they're $5 more per bottle at the Total Wine on Michter's at like 2 or 3 of my local stores. 2 or 3 of my local stores, I can still get Michter's for $39. Like any of their regular releases are $40. They're all close to $50 or more at Total
See,
Wine.
I don't know if I do it right or wrong, but I have like 3 stores out here in Orange County that Total Wine is one, High Times is the other, and some other smaller one, but they get good selection.
Yeah.
But they all vary on prices. And the only one that actually would honor all that is Total Wine. They would price match it.
They will price match if you're able to prove to them that they're selling it at a certain price.
And
I just rather support the local stores, even if it costs me $1 or $2 or $5 more per bottle. They're the ones that actually eventually work out for me better. I'm never going to be a high enough roller at a Total Wine to get their attention. Yeah. But at one of my local stores, if I'm spending a couple $100 a month at their store, then all of a sudden, you know, the floodgates kind of open up.
Yeah. Exactly.
Chris
Come on, geez, 25,000 points at Total Wine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to spend that much at Total Wine to get an opportunity at something I can buy at another store for $2 more.
Yeah.
Or $5 more. But there's plenty of people who play that game. You know who does well at Total Wine are the people who actually buy wine.
Yeah.
Those people who are buying cases of wine every week because they're wine drinkers. They're the ones that actually end up getting the opportunity for the bourbon that we want.
Right. And they do.
Yeah,
and they do. They get it. They straight up get it.
No, and
it pays for a lot more wine.
It does.
The thing that tripped me out was on Total Wine. Like, I got the email for that 2,500 points and whatever crap. And on that email, you go into the thing to register and all that, and they'll show you every state what they pick.
Yep.
That you can pick from. California is like one of the worst fucking states.
Right, of course it is.
Your state, Texas, and I can't remember which other one, have a big variety.
Yeah.
Birthday Bourbon was on that. And I said, why can't they put that out here?
Yeah.
Everybody would be on top
Big
of that.
Vic, I'd love for you to get a birthday bourbon, buddy. I'd love for you to get 2.
Hook you up with one. Yeah, sure.
That would be awesome. It's so funny because when people are like, what bourbon are you hunting this season? Literally every time the number one answer I have is birthday bourbon because I just don't. I'd love to get one, without paying $600 or $800 for it.
Yeah.
I just won't do that.
Bourbon Baller has a good one too. Baker 13.
I'll tell you what, man. Yeah. Well, I'd probably trade that birthday bourbon for the presidential.
Yeah.
Release.
Well,
I had one of
yeah.
those. I got to have that 2 weeks ago. It was amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I'm really hoping to see the Masters Keep this year, the new release.
Oh, is that the
toasted
101
one?
toasted?
Yeah.
Oh, the one? Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I want.
Anybody know the release date on that? Is it during this month? Is it October?
I think so.
See, and my unicorn is that bottle that's right there on Cheech's back cabinet.
Which one?
With the green label. Old Forster.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, you see it at the corner?
Yeah, like right in the corner. Half a
The
label.
rye.
Yeah.
It's not that good.
It's pretty good.
Not
It's
really.
kind of minty though. This
Yeah,
one
no,
is at least.
Jack Daniels is better.
Yeah, the Jack Daniel's single barrel proof. I like better
Yeah,
for sure.
that we're not gonna see it no more because
But
now
this
they're
is
gonna
good.
come out with that what is
Coy
it?
Hill.
The Coy Hill one.
Coy Hill.
Oh, I would like the Coy Hill for sure.
Yeah. Did you crack that one open already, Cheech?
Oh yeah, I did.
Nice.
Adam had sent me a sample of one of the ones he had, which was a different barrel, obviously, different bottle.
Mhm.
And I did a side-by-side on them on my stream a couple weeks ago. But this one came off really minty, like a spearmint, way more than any other rye I've ever had. And I've always heard about the rye mint thing. And I've had some ryes that were slightly minty. That was the neck pour on this one. It was super spearmint. It's been a few weeks, so maybe this Saturday on my stream I'll open this. I'll have another pour of this and see what it's like a couple weeks later.
Nice.
But it was. I remember it being super freaking minty, like cool breeze in your hair, kind of York peppermint patty kind of thing going on. Definitely a cooling effect on the palate. But I'll try it again this weekend. It wasn't bad, and I
doesn't
paid
sound
retail
awful
for it,
either.
so it wasn't too bad.
No, that's not bad then. Definitely doesn't sound awful.
It wasn't awful. Definitely wasn't awful. But as far as ryes go, that Jack Daniel's single barrel proof rye, I've only had samples of it. It's pretty fantastic.
You have a bottle.
Well, the Tennessee Taster, right? Ben, Tennessee Taster?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's similar. Bourbon Baller says mint tasting ryes are an easy drain pour. Like I said, it was on the neck pour. I'm hoping that it's not quite as minty when I have it again on Saturday night. That'll definitely be one I'll have again this weekend.
Shake the bottle, bro. It's not a neck pour no more.
Well, see, most people misunderstand the neck pour. The neck pour is getting enough space in the bottle that some of the alcohol can off gas. So it can actually have some air for the ethanol to off gas into. So when there's only this much air in the bottle, there's no place for that ethanol to go except for right there in the neck. So you might get a little ethanol kick, but after you get a little space in that bottle, that whole time that alcohol and distillate is in the bottle, it's got more space for the evaporation of the alcohol itself. So it tends to get a little less bitey. I mean, there's probably some scientific explanation for it, but I do
That's
know
why-
that as a bottle
that's
gets
why they
more air in
aerate
it.
wines.
Yeah, same thing. It's like
Right,
letting
right.
something off gas. But like I said, Bourbon Baller, this is the mintiest rye I've had, and I'm not saying it's drain pour. I'll give it another chance, but it was super strong, super spearmint. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes now. It's had a couple weeks to open up and some space in the bottle. Chris, are you trying to decide what you're drinking right now?
We're talking
You
about
are.
rice. Just grab one of those Russell rice back.
A Russell rye, that's always good.
No. You too. Single barrel or 6 year. Bless you.
Bless you, Ben.
Thank you.
Rare breed.
Rare breed. Okay.
There you go.
I might have to try a version of your 101 blend, Cheech, with the Russells.
Yeah, that sounds really good.
It's good. I'm liking it.
Yeah.
I've had it three
What-
nights in a row. Which,
What are
says
you trying to
something.
blend? The 101 or a Russell?
I would try a version of it with the Russells because I
Yeah,
don't
like
have
a
Because I was
101
thinking of
rye
that right
with the
now too.
Russells.
Because
Or
I got a
even-
6-year Russell.
Yeah, I mean, I've got both the Russell's 10 bourbon and single barrel and the single barrel rye and 6-year rye.
Okay.
Oh, you have
Got all of
options. Yeah, you have
Yeah,
options.
yeah, that
Yeah,
is.
James Morgan.
You
Hey,
might,
James
you might
Morgan,
strike
have a good
upon
night,
some
man.
magic.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
James Morgan, good to see you,
All
buddy.
right. Have a good night.
Always is.
Have a good day at work.
Apparently, the workday in London is starting now.
buddy. Right.
Yeah, that's pretty tasty. Pretty smooth.
The rare breed
Nothing-
rye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the rare breeds on their own. I did try to do a blend of those, and it didn't work out as a blend. The 101 seems to be the sweet spot on the blend. But I'd be interested to try like a Russell's 10 mixed with a rye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That might be
I
interesting.
almost
Yeah.
grabbed that Rare Breed Rye as my mistake bottle. I swear I'm the only one who doesn't like it. I don't hate
Really?
it, but it is. I just find it incredibly boring.
I
Oh,
haven't
You
cracked
know
it
which
open
one I
yet.
find boring as hell, Jim? The Russell single barrel
The
rye.
single.
the single barrel rye is not the
Never tried that
greatest.
Do not like this.
I didn't love it. That
So
was,
you're gonna tell me the 6-year is better than that single barrel?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, like especially price wise, and
Oh yeah.
I mean, you
Yeah.
might happen across one of the single barrels that are stellar.
Hey, Dan, I did get lucky at Woodman's. They mismarked the single barrel when I got it as
Oh,
the
yeah.
6 years, so I got it for $28.
Oh wow!
nice.
So at $28, I don't feel bad that I've taken like 2 pours out of it and it just sits
Yeah.
on my shelf.
Well, yeah,
if
I'll-
I would have paid the $62 for it, I would have been pretty pissed at myself.
Yeah. Well, all through July, we did like a tournament of ryes, and both Russell Single Barrel lost out, I think, in the first round. Rare Breed lost in the second. I was the only one that voted for Rare Breed in the second round, and then it got beat by, I don't even remember anymore. But yeah, I like the Rare Breed more than the Russell Single Barrel, for sure. Michter's 10 beat everybody because, of course.
Right.
Michter's 10 rye?
Yeah, that's what won. We had like 8 ryes up against each other, and Michter's 10 was the one that came out on top.
Yeah,
When
that
I was
Michter's
at
10
Joe's
rye is
house,
pretty special.
he gave me a pour of that rye. To me, it was flat.
It's not
Which
like
year was it, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe last year.
It does matter on the years on those. There have been a couple that have been so-so, and there have been some that are just knock your socks off years.
Yeah, because I have a Michter's 10 bourbon from last year, and they tell me that one is real bad. That it's not that great. But I haven't even cracked it open yet.
Yeah, that's what Edward Fulmer actually commented on our last video. That was like his regret bottle was the Michter's 10. Like, just wasn't his thing, the Michter's 10 bourbon. I like the the 10 rye we had was last year's, and it was really juicy, like really fruity, juicy kind of tasting for a rye, which was I liked a lot, but probably not the most traditional rye flavor, really.
Did you see the stream with Independent Joe doing all the blind tasting
No,
with the chip challenge?
no, I didn't see that.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was at his pad. We were doing that. That was his backup. I don't know what for what.
Is it on his channel?
It's on Livewire.
On Livewire, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. I heard about it.
Yeah, he poured me that Michter Sand, and then he ended up pouring me that Parker's Heritage Heavy Rye. That shit blew my head off.
Yeah.
That, it's like so fucking amazing.
Yeah, we don't see that on shelves around here at all. There is it's like a boutique hotel that got the Parker's Heritage Heavy Char this last year, and I missed out on it. I went there like 2 days too late, and the bottle was gone. But they were selling it for super cheap too.
Yeah, I'm a weeder guy, so I don't know why, but I like the weeded bourbon more. But that Harris Parker, the Parker Heritage weeded.
Yeah, the weeded heavy char.
Yeah, that heavy char. I want to get my hands on that one.
Yeah, if that gets offered to me this year, I'll definitely grab it.
Up to what price?
It's usually $225 when I see it. I think that's pretty much retail on the Parker's Heritage.
I'm hopefully picking up the FAE 02 tomorrow when I go shopping too.
Oh, I hope to see it tomorrow. I'm going out shopping tomorrow. I'm hoping
I haven't hit California yet.
Yeah, I know he had it, and pretty sure he set one aside for me. I'm not positive.
All this talk about rye makes me want to have some of this.
Oh yeah,
that's a good rye, man.
It's obviously look where I'm at on the bottle on this thing.
It catches a lot of shit, but I think it's
a nice rye. It's got some sweet notes to it. It's not minty. It's
what's the difference on that one and because that's Canadian, right?
Yeah, it's Canadian.
Yeah.
Okay, what's the difference with that one and American?
Not much.
That's Whistle Pig.
It's just it's the Whistle Pig distillate. It's it's not much different. It's just heavy rye. That's all. I don't think it's 100% rye. It might be. But let me tell you the tasting notes that are on the bottle, which are actually pretty much on point. It says that it has caramel, vanilla, a hint of chocolate, balanced with the spiciness of rye, and black currants, which black currants are like raisins.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All that shit rings true on this. It's definitely got a chocolatey thing, like a cocoa powder thing.
I've got that same bottle up on the shelf. I think it's great.
Yeah, I have a couple of these. I mean, I felt good enough about it to buy an extra.
Yeah, if you don't like the Currant, you're not going to like it though.
So what's it called? Alberta?
That's the Alberta Premium Cast Strength Rye. So when I nose it immediately, everybody remember opening like a packet of Swiss Miss instant cocoa when you get that powdery, sugary thing?
Yeah.
Right off the nose, it's like you just open a pack of instant cocoa.
Oh, that shit is cheap.
Yeah, it's usually like
$70
bucks or so.
$70, yeah.
It's good. But man, every time I nose this thing, I haven't been back to this bottle in like probably a month, maybe 2 months. And every time I get that cocoa thing the second, it's really good. There's no mintiness to it though, which is most ryes have some little bit of mintiness to it. I don't get any minty off of this at all.
I have to go back to our bottle of it because when we drank it, it was like 100 some degrees and just hot as shit, and wasn't the best day to be drinking.
That's not a good time.
I don't like rye in hot weather. Rye in hot weather is not always the best.
It was a little rough. Like I liked it, but I didn't catch any of that cocoa thing on it. Ours was very licoricey, which
there's a little bit of anise, like
that. A little.
The little
but
anise
it's like
on
real
it.
anise, not like the fake black licorice.
Yeah, it's not like black licorice as much as it's like an
real,
anise licorice, like you had an anise seed or something. Fennel seed.
Yeah.
It's like fennel seed, it comes off as fennel to me. I don't know, I just had a nice big swallow up and I'm getting all sorts of new notes on it.
And it's like one straight, or do they vary of taste?
Well, there's batches.
Right now, it's batched. The current one is batch 2. There's batch 3 is supposed to be rolling out any time now. Batch 1 was only in Canada. Batch 2 is 66% alcohol. So there you go. They're all 66.0. That's what it looks like.
Check that tomorrow in the store.
I like
And
it.
it's a fancy ass bottle.
Yeah, the
I like
bottle's
that
all
bottle.
faceted and looks like a jewel.
It's got the screw top though, which is weird.
Yes.
I prefer it.
It's
I trust the
kinda odd.
screw top way more than I trust a damn cork. Unless it's a synthetic cork or a rubber stopper, like the NASA Family Reserves. They have the rubber stopper type
corks are
corks, and that
nice.
thing is always good.
Those corks are phenomenal.
Yeah, those things are always
There's
sealed.
a black.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh, the
black.
black one.
They're on the Obtainium like whiskeys too.
Yeah.
But the Alberta Premium got like a lot of hype like about a year ago, and then everybody kind of forgot about it because we're in a world where it's whatever's new is the best thing ever.
Right.
It's just how we live. But the reality is, some of the stuff that was the best thing ever a year ago or 6 months ago is actually way better than some of the best thing ever that's coming out right now. So I like to revisit
And it
that
got a
stuff
lot of
every
hype
once in a
because
while.
Jim Murray called it the best whiskey of the year.
I was gonna point that out.
Well, the
That-
one that
that
he
shit-
was reviewing was the actually batch 1, which is the Canadian batch, which is like 61.7%,
Yeah.
which is a lower proof, but apparently this one's not that far off. But it's still it's never, you're never going to get exactly the same whiskey as somebody reviewed a year ago.
Yeah.
No.
That Whiskey
It's gonna be-
Samurai, you know
it's gonna be
what?
pretty hard to do.
That's not the first time we hear that.
Wow, Peerless Rye, $100. I pay $49 for a Peerless Rye. I've got one right over there.
Really?
What?
$49.
The only
For a
Peerless
rye?
rye I've had was
They're like 120 out here.
And they're always on the shelf around me.
Really?
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
they're
At
$90
$50
here.
I get pissed when I see a place selling it for like 55. I'm like, how the hell are you selling that for 55? It's a $49 bottle right next door, like literally right over there.
Damn.
Yeah, the only
Dude,
Peerless rye
I
I've
had
was
some of
from
their
the
bourbon picks and distillery bourbon picks.
Yeah.
Oh my god, some of those are fantastic.
Yeah, the rye that we had was called the smoked latte barrel, and that's what it tasted like.
Oh, God, that sounds so good.
we still have a little of it. Eddie actually got it at the distillery a few
Mm.
years ago.
Yeah, those distillery picks with the little names on them, like chocolate cherry tobacco.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
one of the ones I had.
Yeah,
Mind blowing. It does not taste anything like the Peerless bourbon on the shelf.
yeah. I've
And
never
let's
had
give it
one.
up for Peerless and their bottle game. I mean, it's,
Yeah.
That
it's
bottle
one of the
is-
strangest,
those
fucked up
toppers,
looking
like,
bottles ever,
crazy.
but it's so
With
cool.
that topper, you
Yeah.
could fucking kill someone with that thing.
You probably could. You
Don't
probably
say it
could.
out loud. My wife is watching inside.
You could kill somebody with a Bardstown.
Oh,
topper,
Whiskey
too.
Samurai is not a fan, though. Says it's a regret bottle. I didn't see the regret till just now. Sorry about that, buddy.
I think Tim told us that before as well.
Somebody,
Yeah.
somebody commented that on our video too, that was their regret.
Oh, wow. I didn't put any regrets on the comments yet, but I'll watch that again. I watched it twice today. I'll watch it again.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
not
think what's
sure,
my
but-
biggest regret bottle. It might be something that you can't see. It might be behind the orange chair on the bottom shelf, just saying.
Yeah.
I'll have to look at what those are, the ones I've been ignoring for like a year. Like, oh, do I really want to visit that shelf? But there's
Yeah.
probably one down there that I regret. Oh, Oak and Eden. I can tell you right now, I regret buying Oak and Eden. Not because I drank it. It's because I didn't drink it. Because like once I bought it and I found out what it was, I was like, oh, they got like a spire still in the bottle. So there's like a turd. There's like a turd
yeah.
floating around in the bottle.
I think I have 3 bottles of that I haven't cracked open.
Yeah, why would you? Why would you? It's like there's literally. It looks like there's like a dump floating in the bottle. Like somebody left one in there.
Turd at the punch bowl.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, how can that? Now that I know, I mean, I used to drink bourbon and whiskey a long time ago, but I kind of came back into it pretty hard a couple of years ago. But now I seem like a little more educated, not because I'm smart or anything, just because I've been paying more attention. It's like, why would you leave a spire in the bottle? Because as that bottle gets drank, it's going to get different every time. It's never going to be the same whiskey.
Well,
So-
allegedly, what they said on their webpage was that spiral, you could only get the oak out of it like for a few months, and then that's it.
Yeah, but then all you're getting is tannins because wood is going to continue to degrade, and then it's only going to release tannins, which is going to fuck up the flavor.
Yeah.
You probably are only getting the actual charred oak flavor for a few months. But the reality is there's still
So
a piece
you
of
basically
wood
need to
floating
kill
around
that
in the
bottle in a
distillate.
few months.
Yeah, because after that, it's just gonna taint the whiskey.
Yeah, it's just going to taint the whiskey. That's how I see it. So I didn't open it. So,
So dumb.
I'll probably give that away on a stream.
I might give them away now.
There's not enough people here to care. We could talk about it.
Yeah, we left those bourbon bullets in the bottles still because we're like, well, it's just going to make it worse, and they're
Who's
just
going to make it worse, right?
Oh, so screw it. We're going to use it to punish each other.
Hey, Chris, you're coming up on 4 hours of live streaming. You might want to shut the live stream down, let these people go to bed, and then we can just hang out behind the scenes for a minute.
Yeah, we can do that. Anybody that wants to jump in, we're
There you
going to
go.
close it down at 4
Come on,
hours
Tim.
here.
Jump on, Tim.
Yeah, a few people
give
jump on
everybody
in.
2 minutes.
Isaiah Venezuela, why don't you hang out, man? It'd be cool to see you online.
Yeah.
Why don't you jump
Yeah,
in if
you
you
can
can?
jump on the backside. Nobody sees it. It won't be live. It
Yeah,
won't
there you
be seen
So the
online.
link is pinned at the top of the chat. So if you want to jump in and hang out with us, do that now. And then Chris is going to shut this down in a minute, and then I'm going to tell him to go and unpin that link. We're gonna,
Yeah. So nobody does.
yeah, so unpin the link. There you go.
Who's got the double?
Chris, it's your stream. Why don't you shut it down? Tell people you're going to shut it down.
Hold on. You think it's good to unpin it?
Well, shut down first.
Okay. All right, guys.
Anybody else wants to hang out? Good night, everybody in chat. Blake Benson, have a good night. Isaias, got to
Thanks,
sleep.
everybody.
Wake out at 4:30 for
Appreciate
work.
you
Good
guys
night.
coming
Good
out,
night,
hanging
Isaias. You
out.
don't have to come on.
It's been awesome.
Whiskey Samurai, have a good night.
I'll see you next Thursday.
All right. Something to look forward to.